clarifying some truth because people don't understand.
Oh my god. Okay, so I already did this. I didn't press the fucking go live button. Brooke has a car again. I'm so mad already. Brooke has a car again, and I gotta put it all the way back because okay, here, look. She has a car. I don't know. She already did a live that she deleted because she was fucking lying in it. I'll see what I screen recorded. I don't have time for fucking buffoonery. So I hope I'm fucking live this time, Jesus.
New cell phones, just wasted my grocery money on new cell phones so that I can film, so that I can save myself, okay? So I need to clarify because I understand that there's been a lot of lies spread on the internet, so I'm gonna go ahead and start that. I'm gonna go ahead and start fitting all the lies of the world. That's what I do on this channel. That's what I've always done on this channel. This shit's crazy. Brand new phone's not working. So I'm headed to the police station again. This will be the third time. This will be the third time that I've been over there in 2 days. I've had to spend over $150 to do this. Money that I don't have. It's my grocery money. It's my grocery money. What am I supposed to do? Allow some loser to continue to stalk me? Because you saw yesterday. I'm not going to stop till he's arrested. So, you know. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. All of this. I didn't ask for none of this. And I wanted to start by clarifying some truth because people don't understand what actually happened. I don't know what's going on this morning. I see you. I'm sitting. I'm not going. All right, boss. I think we can go now. Jesus Christ. Well, at least they were making sure. Jacksonville, they don't give a fuck. They will come rolling through that damn intersection. You better hope you heard them, because if you didn't, you gonna feel them when they crash into your ass. At least here, he's like, you know, you could hear it, I'm sure. It's because it was a red light, so he was trying to make sure that intersection was closed, like, because he was running a red light. He was trying to make sure nobody was coming. Kudos to you, my friend. They don't even do that in Jacksonville. They be hopping curves. You will look up and have a fire engine coming for you, oncoming in your lane, honey. They don't play. They go to save a life. They ain't got a second to spare. They'll run you over, Susan. I kind of like that. Remember, I like hop the curb, and then the fire truck and he goes by and like gives me a thumb up because I like broke traffic laws to get out of his way. That's what you're supposed to do. Look out the way.
Going to get.
Oh man.
Go file charges on him or whatever.
I'm going back over here. So listen to this shit. Y'all remember yesterday when the cops rolled up and he was like, well, why haven't you, the homeless woman that we made homeless because of our poor decisions as policemen, why don't you borrow a fucking car, drive 30 miles, inconvenience yourself some more as a homeless woman? I mean, why do people think I made a fucking money? Why? Can somebody tell me, do I look like money? I don't understand. I mean, it infuriates me so goddamn bad. I've done spent $150 trying to figure this fucking shit out, and these goddamn cops are giving me the fucking runaround. Go over to the magistrate. Well, you don't have a birth date. I said, sir, I just come over here last night. You said I didn't have an address. Now I have an address, and you're telling me I don't have a fucking birth? So we're going to get a fucking birth. Okay? This is ridiculous. All over somebody I've never met in my life. Someone I've never even had a conversation with. Think about what I'm telling you. I, the victim of a stalking case, was charged with cyber stalking from some kid that I do not know. This is not a game. This is the same thing that happened with goddamn Planet Fitness. The manager threatened to whoop my ass first. She did. She said, I'll whoop your ass, go outside. And I said, really, bitch, you want to fucking, you want smoke? She didn't want no smoke, as it turns out. She was a scared ass pussy bitch like they all are. They want to run their mouths, but they don't want to really square up. Pussies. So anyways, just like fucking Planet Fitness, someone has done something to me, and when I try to defend myself or mitigate the circumstances, fix the situation, now I got pending charges yet again. I have not had a criminal charge in almost 10 years until I stepped into Rockingham fucking County. And now, this is the second time I've been the victim of a crime. I was the actual victim of a crime, and I was charged with something. So yeah, we're headed to the police department this morning, because we got some shit to talk about, okay? I hope they got somebody there, like, I don't know, the fucking head sheriff? Clearly, people do not change in this goddamn town. People won't let them. How is it that I had no criminal charge in Florida for 6 fucking years? Why have I never had a charge in any other state? Do you know I've lived in Georgia? I've lived in Florida. Why have I never gotten any trouble anywhere else but this small fucking rinky-dink town? And here we are, twice I've been charged with crimes I did not commit when I was the victim of a fucking case. What in the Andy Griffith is fucking going on? Somebody send help? The FBI? I don't know. These departments are crooked. I don't know. How has this happened twice? Send help. Because they're going to need it by the time I get done. The fucking level of corrupt, do you hear me? Corrupt. Also, you gotta talk to an attorney this morning. I'm not playing games. I'll spend every goddamn penny I got just to make sure that I continue to be free, because this is not a game. I'm already a felon. They can lock my ass up in prison over some stupid shit like this. This bold-faced lie that this kid told, that I sent him electronic communication threatening his life, it's just that, it's a lie. I did not know the kid's name until I was served a warrant. So how am I supposed to send him death threats, Karen? And riddle me this, Batman. If he got these supposed death threats from my channel, then it just proves that he was fucking stalking me.
Nah, you were stalking him. I already showed it yesterday. And the day before that.
He ain't supposed to be watching my channel. He just turned 18 a few weeks ago. There's a restriction age on my channel. As of 2-3 weeks ago, he was still a child.
You're an idiot.
Legally. Don't fucking play with me. Brooke. Don't fucking play with me. So you watch my channel, and I made it very clear that anyone that was stalking me, I will fucking kill them if they do something to me. If they run up and try something, I'll murder them dead in the street. And so this kid stalked me, come and met me, stalked me around town, and then went to the magistrate and made up a lie and had me arrested. Do you understand how easy it is for someone who's made changes to get thrown in prison for something else they didn't do again? All they got to do is go lie. All you got to do is go lie on a felon. As long as that felony is on paper, that magistrate will believe whatever comes out of that fucking person's mouth. We need to fix shit. This ain't right at all. This ain't right at all. This is crazy. And I didn't even know it was like this. I did not know that they could just fucking go into a magistrate and lie. But I fact checked with the magistrate. I said, so anybody can just come in here and just make up something? And he's like, yeah, pretty much. You don't think that's a problem? You don't need no evidence. Not in Rockingham County, you don't. Ugh. Police station. My phone's not working. Brand new phone. I don't know where the fucking entrance of this bitch is. And that says personnel only. So how do you get in the fucking building? Nice signs. You know, no signs to damn help victims figure out how to even get in the fucking building. I mean, is this where we're at as a society? Is this where we're at when we're as a society? Hell yeah, I'm a snitch because I ain't playing these games. I gave you the opportunity to roll up and whoop my ass. But you don't want to do that. You want to play little games on the internet like a fucking retard. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah, Brooke,
I sat there yesterday waiting for one of you fuckers to show up and whoop my ass. Y'all want to play games because you're children. Y'all don't want to actually scrap. Because if you did, we would have fucking rolled. How many times now? I've been waiting on the motherfucking day. That's the problem. That's why you gotta go to the magistrate and lie, because I'm real and you're not, and you're scared. It's okay. I hope mommy's gonna come bond your bitch ass out of jail. All right, let's go in here. I don't see where I'm supposed to get in. I ain't even got. You think my bag will get stolen right in front of the sheriff's office? Maybe. You can get my bag stolen right in front of the sheriff's office. That'd be my luck. I mean, that's about the same damn shit that I've had going on all goddamn week. File 6 fucking police reports, and then I get served with a warrant. I said, what is going on? Like, had to call the cops every single day. Monday the 18th, the 19th, the 20th, the 22nd, the 24th. These are actual dates that I had to call law enforcement, make contact with them. They pulled this child over. They told this child to leave me alone, and he was back at it again. Yesterday, they had contact with him twice. I had to call them twice. They don't even look like they're open. 8 a.m. Yes, ma'am. I need police reports from the 18th, 19th, 20th, and 24th.
Okay, is it, were you the victim?
I am, yeah.
Okay. What's your name?
And this is a stalking case. Madison handled.
And what's your date of birth?
12/8.
And it's specifically a stalk?
Yeah, this is, I don't drive. I had to borrow somebody's car to come over here.
Mm-hmm.
And Monday, this guy made contact with me. Tuesday, I work out here. And I'm like actually homeless working out here.
Okay.
And he follows me around town. Well, on the 20th, I was served for...
Jesus Christ. Oh, and now we're going to be frozen? No, fuck you.
For my arrest by this guy.
I'll lose my
whose
shit
name
today.
that I never
Fucking
previously
hate.
had because Madison never gave me his name.
Okay.
He said that I communicated threats to him. I sent him an electronic email threatening to end his life. So I was arrested for that. And I didn't even know this kid's name. Now I have his name. Well, then the stalking started back yesterday. He started following me around.
Okay.
The officers gave me his name. I went down to this is the third time that I'll go to the magistrate. I've been down there twice. They gave me the runaround because he pressed charges on me. So now they're thinking that I'm trying to bring stalking charges in retaliation, which is not the case. I work. He's still stalking me. I don't know what to do.
Okay, so you just need a copy of that report from the stalking charge?
I do.
Okay. Did we serve you with that paper? Or was
No,
that
I think
different?
May and Dan might have, or Madison. It might have been Madison
Okay,
because it was a black car.
this isn't something I can get you super quick.
No, you're fine. Take your time. I just want to make sure that I have the report from the 18th before he went and lied to the magistrate to have me arrested. And once again, I don't know this person.
And you made this report on the 18th?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Multiple. They actually pulled him over twice. They pulled him over twice on that day. So I don't know why he wasn't arrested because by law, he should have been arrested that day. And this would have been eliminated, and I'm homeless. I wouldn't be having to waste money to go to the magistrate.
And they don't always do reports. Was it something that did you just call in?
I did.
Or
I
just
called
speak
to make a report specifically in case of this. So there were reports made.
Did you talk to the officer there, or did you talk to dispatch?
There was three different officers showed up, and I actually had contact with those officers 3 different times that day because of this situation.
Okay. Well, let me go look and see what I have. Like I said, it's not something I can get you super quick, so just hang tight for me, okay?
No problem. Thank you. So I'm gonna go smoke real quick. Do you hear this shit? I'm glad I record everything. How many times Monday? Remember when they pulled him over? Remember when they pulled him over twice? Wow. So victims of crimes like this are penalized even further. Look at what's happening. I done had to spend $150 of my grocery money that I do not have on running around trying to handle this situation because I know that if I don't, he's just gonna continue to stalk. So, oh God, the cops tell me to go down there and have him charged. I go to the magistrate, talk to the magistrate. The magistrate's like, oh, you're doing this out of retaliation. I said, no, I've filed 15 reports in a week. I said, he will not leave me alone no matter where I go. He's stalking me while I work. I said, I work from home and I'm already homeless because of other people like this. Do you understand how fucking frustrating this is? To be the victim of a crime and to be penalized and then to be re-victimized over and over. And then you show up to the police department after you've done made, I don't know, 7 reports legitimately just this week. And now they're talking about well, I don't know what we have. Girl, these people, and then I called the police station last night and this bitch wanted fucking addresses and shit to old crimes, like the places where he had stalked me. And I'm like, girl, it is 9 o'clock at night. Why do you need an address? It's like you're trying to give me the runaround. I feel like it's fucking intentional.
You record everything. You should know.
I do. I feel like every fucking bit of it's intentional. This don't make no goddamn sense. You got these fucking brats out here in the fucking street behaving this way. I don't even know these people and they become fixated on me. And then I call you to make a fucking report. And before I can get down to the magistrate's office, because once again, I have to pay $50 to use this car. I did not get paid till the 21st. How am I supposed to go file a report on Monday the 18th when I do not have the money to go fucking file the report? I've got to have the money for this car to go down there and file the report. I do not get paid till the 21st. On the 20th.
You did it with Jason.
Yes, I was served with a warrant for something I did not do again. Cyber stalking. I didn't even have this kid's name. I don't know his social media. Y'all know I don't even fucking get on Facebook and shit. So this is crazy. This is exactly what I went through with Planet Fitness. The manager of Planet Fitness threatened to whoop my ass standing at the locker. She said, go outside, I'll whoop your ass.
No, I shouldn't say
And
that.
so it got on, you know? I was really hoping that bitch would hit me. I get really sad when they don't hit me.
I'm really sad when you delete your fucking videos and make me wake up at God knows whenever fucking time.
She called and lied, just like this kid. So that's what they do in this town. They just call and lie on people and have them arrested for shit they didn't do. I mean, it's really crazy. It's really crazy. Rockingham County, yeah, the level of corruption that's in this motherfucker is like literally Yeah, unexpected. That's the level. Unexpected. So y'all just blatantly lie around here like it's nothing. Y'all just go and make up shit. Have people arrested. Wow.
She's really fucking annoying.
Do you understand
I need to
the
smoke
level
weed.
of evil it takes
Yeah,
to lie on someone?
I fucking
have them
hate
arrested for
when
crimes
she
they
does
did not
this.
commit, and
Like when she
then
wakes
make
up
them
and I just
lose
have
their car,
and
their
whatever.
job, their livelihood. Yeah, I'm better than most of these motherfuckers running around here. Sure am. I could never do that to somebody. Do you understand me? Two types of people in this world. The kind that'll lie to save their fucking feelings, their pride, and their ego. And people that will put all of that shit aside to tell the truth. I'm the latter. I ain't never lied on somebody. And I've never lied on somebody and put their future, their job, their career, their children, their money. I've never lied on somebody and put that kind of things in jeopardy. That's crazy talk. People like that deserve to die. If we could get rid of all of those bad apples, society would be a much better place. Then we don't have to worry about going to jail for shit we didn't do again. It's okay. It's fun. It's gonna be fun. Content just makes itself, don't it?
Woo! Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast for me beans?
At Dylan Keenan super chatted $5. I got 5 on it for greens, Steve.
Craziness. The magistrate said, me and the
Thank you,
magistrate got into
Dylan.
a
Thank
fucking
you. I
argument
heard this
last
from
night.
the other
Sure
group.
did.
I appreciate
Knock
you.
down fucking drag out.
Thank you. I heard this from the other group.
I'm sick of these dumbasses. Listen, he must be used to dealing with dumb people. I'm not stupid. You might be able to pull that bullshit on somebody that's green behind the fucking ears. But I know more about fucking sex crimes than anybody in this goddamn town. This is a sex crime. Stalking is a sex crime. I'm sorry that the world of legalities haven't caught up to the internet yet. But let me be very clear. Stalking is a sex crime. I didn't know I needed to say that. Apparently, maybe I need to start giving lessons to some of these motherfuckers that work for the damn government here because they don't seem to understand either. And it's their fucking job. Didn't they go to an academy? Y'all don't understand how pissed I am. Fuck these fucking cops. Fuck this fucking town. When I get off the phone with my fucking attorney, well, if my phone wants to work, here we are, stranded. Some of y'all are so dumb. So dumb. I'm not arguing with the idiots. I'm sorry that you're dumb. I'm sorry you don't know what freedom of speech is. And it's, look, watch this. Outside the police station. Anybody that rolls up and touches me, I will gut you like a fucking fish in a street. Try me. Please. See, some of y'all ain't got no balls, and it bothers you that my balls are bigger than yours, and you know I'm fucking for real, and you would never step to me because you're scared. And so, you want to tread on my fucking First Amendment right to defend myself and the freedom of fucking speech? Honey, bless your heart. You're going to have a hard life. You don't even know that you have rights. So sad. Wherever you are, just be grateful you're not as dumb as that guy. I can say whatever I fucking want on this channel. And anybody, like my stalker that takes a clip from this channel, which I'm hoping he does, prove my case. Please do all the hard work for me. Steal something from my channel and take it to a judge and show them that you were stalking me, you dumb fuck. Do y'all understand? I hope you do. Some of us were right here.
She can say whatever she wants. I can say whatever I want then, right? Right?
See, some of y'all don't believe that I'm homeless. And I get that because you're stupid. But I'm actually out here on the streets by myself 24 fucking 7.
Except when you go home.
24/7. So I have
In the
every
closet.
right to defend myself, especially given the circumstances of all of these stalkers that have been stalking.
Hope
Some
court
of y'all
fucks
don't
her
have two
up.
brain cells to rub together. You don't understand that I have to be
Hope the judge fucks her up in court.
fucking insane so that people leave me alone. If they think you're nice,
She
Well, we
needs
all of my
something needs
face.
to happen to her. Like, I'm so sick of this shit. I'm so sick of this fucking victim mentality
wrong with
bullshit.
you?
That's like, she's the fucking predator.
Hey,
She's the
Mom.
predator.
yeah, this shit's crazy. So I've never met this kid. Do not know this kid. Did not know this kid's name. This kid found me off the internet. Knew that I was in town. Y'all know that I work out every day. Why is this not working? I mean, like, I have no service. It's not even damn letting me pull up my attorney's phone number or nothing. Oh, I already got it in my phone.
Hey, bombastic side eye.
Yeah, I know. I know, Slippery. You're one
Hey,
of 400 people that get it. Thank you. No, how did that get all mixed up? That's a Boost Mobile account under my attorney. I called the number thinking I'm going to get my attorney on the phone, and it's Boost Mobile. Oh,
Yeah,
God,
'cause
it's going to be a day, folks.
you're
It's going to be a
incompetent.
day. I need air. What in the world? Is my phone going to work now?
I don't think the phone's an issue. The phone did that. The phone's like, nah, we're gonna call Boost Mobile instead of the lawyer.
This is crazy. So then I'm at the magistrate last night, and I'm like, I finally have the address because that's what they needed. Good morning, y'all. Yeah, they literally have nothing better to do. We'll make them. We'll
why are
make
we
sure they're
back here?
charged
What?
and put on probation. So I'm at the magistrate office last night, and he's like, "Do you have the address?" And I'm like, "Yes, I got that today because this kid is still stalking me." And he's like, what did he say? He's like, well, when did you first try to fill out your report? I said, on the 21st when I got paid. I said, as soon as I got paid, I rented a car and I comed out.
Oh, you rented the car now.
This. And I said I didn't have the address. So I came back, called the sheriff's department again, got them to come over, give me the address. I said, like, I'm literally homeless. People just think it's a fucking joke. I guess I just look like money. I don't get it. I don't get it. So then last night I get over there. I'm like, here's the address. And he's like, well, you're doing this out of retaliation. I said, sir, I am old enough to be this youngin's mama. I said, I'm 20 years his senior. I said, I have no reason to do this out of retaliation. I said, all I want to do is work. I said, I go outside, I do my workout, and these people start circling me like vultures, honking the horn, interrupting my live stream, blaring music, trying to get me copyright violations. I said, I don't know this person. I said, I filed a report on the 18th, the 19th, the 20th, the 24th. My reports were days before this kid went to a magistrate and lied, said that I sent him death threats. First of all, I would never do that.
What?
I don't think that people understand that this is my channel. I can say whatever the fuck I want over here. And if he takes anything I say from this channel and shows it to a judge, then that just proves my fucking case that he was stalking.
Where on the channel does it say, like, this is satire or nothing should be taken seriously? Like, she did that. I'll fucking get the Talkit too that we put in the Wayback Machine yesterday. I was like, you good little angels. Guess we're using the Wayback Machine if you don't want to download videos. But, like, I've played them, I feel like, 5 times now on this channel, but I'll play them again.
I really feel like I be living in the twilight. I really do. It's like, people call me dumb, but how do I get it? And they don't. Who's dumb here? Because I know it ain't me, honey. Not in this scenario. I know exactly what the fuck is going on. This fucking kid done got the hots for fucking some woman he fucking watches online. Come and fucking found me. I filed a report on the 18th, the 19th, the 20th, the 24th. And on the 20th, when he knew he was going to be arrested, the day before I got paid, the day before I could go to the magistrate, he goes down there and lies and says that I sent him death threats.
Yeah.
And now,
Yeah.
the magistrate's giving me the fucking runaround. So now I got to deal with somebody that's just stalking me. And we're not doing that. I'll call the police every fucking minute today. Play with me. I have filed over 6 reports trying to get this situation handled. And what did you guys do? Oh,
Where is
let me
to?
remind you. Here, let me show
Someone
you.
had deleted
They
it.
served me with a fucking warrant for stalking. The victim of a stalking case is charged with stalking when they did not even know who the perpetrator who was stalking them was. Think about what I am telling you right now.
Maybe she did delete it. Wait.
I did not even know who this kid was that was stalking me.
She would never.
Until I
No, she did not delete it. No, she's an idiot. That's why she didn't delete it. It's right here.
was served with a warrant for stalking some kid that I did not know existed. Fighting for her life. You can literally... This is what they do to sex crimes victims. Because of the fact that, you know, for those that don't know, let me just inform you. There's a locker in this building right here that is full of sex rape kits that has not been tested. Some of those sex rape kits, rape kits, some of those rape kits probably date back to the fucking 80s. And they're just sitting on a locker in there. And it's probably messy as shit. The evidence is just shit show, okay? All systems are down. They don't have resources to even take care of the little crime that happens in this fucking town. They have 2 officers on duty probably today. 2. They do not have the manpower. Sex crimes are overlooked. Victims are often penalized and re-victimized through the court system, through things like this. There's no reason that I should be having to go through this. This kid has made contact with me over 20 times in 1 week. And matter of fact, we've caught on camera law enforcement pulling over said kid. We caught it on camera Monday. Twice this kid was pulled over and we caught on camera. Police made contact with him and told him to leave me alone. He's incapable of doing that. Because this is a sex crime. This is what I'm trying to express. He's completely incapable of leaving me alone.
He's literally just driving on the street. Maybe when he honked your horn at you the first time or whatever. But other than that, he's just been driving on the street, bro.
You're not listening. You're taking what I'm saying and twisting it around, so you don't need to be here.
And I wouldn't even say that's a sex crime. Like, that's a sex crime now?
Yeah. So, they don't know how to handle these things. They're not trained properly to handle sex crimes, and the court system is not set up to help victims of crimes like this. Like I said, they're just penalized. You know, at every fucking turn, it's gotten kicked back out. Like last night when I told the magistrate, I said, I don't drive. This kid does. I said, I work out and I film myself. I said, and this kid's following me around, won't leave me alone. I said, so he can come down here and lie and have me arrested? And they're like, yeah, that's how it works. Y'all have no clue how broken the court system is. Like, y'all, yeah. We are cooked. We are cooked. The best thing you can do is to hope that you never have to see a law enforcement officer, because there's a 50% chance that you're going to be going to jail for shit you didn't do. Ask me how I know. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. So then I go to the magistrate and I'm like, sir, I actually filled out reports on the 18th and the 19th, days before he come down here and lied. And the magistrate didn't have a way to look that up. You know? So it's just ridiculous how this kid has followed me around for over a week. I've filled out, I would say, probably 8 to 10 reports factually between 2 different departments. And now I get to the police department. She's like, well, I don't know what reports we have. I'm sorry, do what? So
Oh, shit.
first you tell me to call you because I'm being stalked to make a report. Then I make a report, and this kid goes to the magistrate and lies, who I don't even know, didn't even know his name at the time, has me arrested for cyber stalking, stating that I sent him death threats. Once again, I do not know this person. How am I going to send him something when I do not know him? You think I just, like, I know I'm good, but I ain't that good. Like, I'm just gonna go to Instagram and find him? Like, what? I did not know his name, you know what I mean?
You knew everything
Like,
about him. Satellites,
the
remember?
magistrate
The
could not look
satellites.
up those reports that I had filed on the 18th and the 19th prior.
I have it
So,
here. We'll play
it's
it after.
absolutely a sex crime. When someone makes contact with you 10 times in one day, yeah. I'm sorry nobody wants to bone you, Sherry. Sorry nobody wants to bone you.
Sorry, you're not being stalked and no
Bye-bye.
one wants to bone you.
Bye-bye.
What did she say yesterday? Why have
else is
no
talking shit this
respectful
morning?
people been stalking me?
Please, speak up so I can make you missing. It's the best I got. If I can make you missing. I would. Because you're a waste of human life. Yeah, it's really crazy, the whole situation. Let's go back in here. We're gonna take a while, probably do a lot of stuff.
I'm never feeling sorry for Brooke again. Like, ever. Never, ever. I don't give a fuck anymore. I really don't.
This is crazy. What you mean you don't know what reports you have? Then what was the point of me even fucking filing them? Because now this done got twisted around. Y'all damn allowing some fucking kid that ought to be shot dead in the fucking street for his own behavior. Now you're allowing this little fucker to just follow me around when I work all day? So I'll just call you all day because I have to work. See, the whole reason I'm living on the streets is because you fuckers arrested me for crimes that I didn't commit last year. Remember? And it took me 9 months to get those dismissed.
Glitchy.
People really be acting like you're for other people's mistakes. Absolutely not. May the force be with you, sunglass lady. You gotta have the big ones. Anyone talking about drugs will be blocked.
I love drugs.
Yeah, exactly, Crystal. Exactly. Crystal said, been there, it sucks when these people can get away with so much, and then they wonder why more women won't come forward because they get no help. Great point. You're watching it. You're watching the victim of a stalking case being charged with cyber stalking, and then still have to deal with the perpetrator of stalking, still stalker. They're making it impossible for me to get a restraining order against this person.
Why are we whispering? It's like stock inception. Stockception.
No, the car that I can see on satellite is the first stalker that was arrested. But now that you mention it, I do have this guy's address now. Thank you. Thank you.
Brooke, I have the whole thing where she says it's a Subaru guy and that he's 18.
Yeah,
that
that
you
first
know everything
stalker was
about him.
arrested. That was Jason Sanchez Harrison. He had actually maimed and castrated a woman. Yeah, assault with a deadly weapon on a female, and assault and battery on a female. That was my first stalker when I moved back home.
Jason is crazy.
And
Jason
he was
is a crazy guy.
arrested 2 weeks ago, a week and a half ago.
I don't like Jason.
And then,
But
the
Dylan,
day after he was arrested, this new stalker showed up.
I did a stream. It has Jason's mugshot in it, so it's really easy to find. And I go over well, not all of them, but the most interesting charges Jason
I'm sorry, you don't
has.
have anything to be passionate about. Maybe if you get your... Maybe if you get your mouth off your mama's titty and out your ass, you won't be worried about what I'm doing.
You make it, you like broadcast it publicly though. She doesn't want people to care about like what she's streaming about, I guess. I never question anything. Even though she expects you to believe that all law enforcement is corrupt. Don't question Brooke, but question the government? I trust the government more than Brooke. And I don't think the government has everyone's best
Crystal.
interest in mind either. But Brooke only has her best interest in mind. At least, like, I think
They
the government
don't.
understands
Yeah,
that
they
if
don't.
everyone hates them,
They absolutely
that'd be
don't.
pretty bad for them, right? Like, I think the people outnumber people in office. Anyways, I don't
Anyone
trust Brooke
interrupting my
more than the
live
government.
stream, that's stalking. My job is to be out there in them streets working out. That's what I do for a living. So anyone that prevents me from doing that is stalking. It's crazy. It's really crazy how people hate themselves so much they want to victim blame. If I wasn't a pretty girl, then it'd be a different story. You know what I mean? Yeah. Imagine the cops telling you to call them, that they're going to make a report. So you do. And then you come over here and they're like, we don't know what we got. You know, it's crazy how they just tore my life apart twice and didn't even apologize. I've never got a sorry. You know, my truck, everything, having to drop out of school.
Who'd you want an apology from? The stalkers?
Yes.
So it looks like I went through all of our records, and we don't have any actual records here that would be with the 911 dispatch center. I printed you out a copy of their form. You can do this online though, okay? And there's the website you would go to for that. You do it online. If you have an email.
I don't have a
they
way to
can-
do that. It's fine.
Here you go.
Have the cops
This is
just
what
been
the
like,
Indiana Police Department had a few records if you want to check with them.
she's been calling the cops. The cops have been coming out. Have they just been
See
keeping
how
the
they treat
records?
victims of sex crimes? She
That's
said
the
I
word
gotta
of the
go
day,
online and
guys,
do some
sex
shit that I
crimes.
can't do. I don't have a fucking printer. How am I gonna print anything off?
Go to Walmart. That's what Tony does to print off his
This is the evil fucking world, y'all.
pictures that he signs. Donation
Fuck this.
autograph. But yeah, go to Walmart. Another thing to grift. Get to stepping. You got a car now. We're not just hiding it in the woods or whatever. Or what, I don't know what you were doing. We're out and about. We got the cockpit view back.
I'm gonna need to speak to the sheriff or some kind of supervisor. I can wait.
I got one right here.
Oh hell yeah. Katie Kidman this shit up. Oh, we forgot to listen to Katie Kidman's rap.
Not good.
What's wrong?
I mean, is this a joke?
What?
I was arrested for cyber stalking from the little boy that's been stalking me.
Right.
In the purple Subaru. And now I'm trying to get a restraining order because I have to work. He's Friday. Do you realize I'm never gonna be able to get off the street until I make enough money to save up for a car to get off the street, and I have to work. I
Yeah,
need these
but-
fuckers to leave me alone. I filed a report on the 18th, the 19th, the 20th. On the 20th, he went down to the magistrate in Wentworth and said that I sent him electronic. I didn't even know the kid's name. How am I supposed to threaten him when I do not know him?
Well, I think that the reports were made with Maydan, because I was working.
I've done
with-
spent $150. I'm homeless. I've done spent $150 renting this truck 3 times. I've been to the magistrate twice. I've been up here.
That's a rental?
No, I have to borrow it from someone. Yes, I have to pay him $50 to borrow it.
Well, listen, Maydan. is
And
the
this
one-
kid is not gonna leave me alone. I had to call the
Well,
cops
If you let
yesterday.
me talk, Maydan is the one that you need to go to, okay? Because they were the ones that, you were at the rec department, that's in Maydan.
Okay.
Okay, we assisted Maydan that day when he started all this junk with you, okay? So Maydan will have that on file, and there'll be someone up front, just like here, and they can help you. Now, the 911 stuff that she gave you will be records of you calling in, and they'll print all that off or email it to you
Okay.
if you can't go to the dispatch center. But you can get that online, and you can show the
This is
magistrate
crazy.
that.
to be the victim of a stalking case and then to be all of this to be turned around on me. This is exactly what I went through last year when I was charged with crimes that I did not commit again. This is the third time. This is the third time my life has been turned upside down because somebody can't pick up the phone and fact check the information that's on file. I filed those police reports. I should have never been arrested for something I didn't do again. This is crazy.
Well,
And
unfortunately.
now I have to work, and now I have to deal with this kid still stalking me.
Right. Well, unfortunately, whoever gets there first, really, that's how it is at the magistrate. So, like, say me and you got in a fight right now.
I did not know this person.
Well,
This
listen.
person made this stuff up.
Listen, just say that I don't
Listen.
know you. I know you from dealing with out there, but say that I got in a fight with someone. Whoever gets to the magistrate first to take out a warrant is who is getting the warrant. Because now it'll look like retaliation. Does that make sense?
But he's still stalking me, so what do I do?
I would go talk to a magistrate and see what's going on.
I've already been over there twice.
What did they say? What did they say?
They said that I was trying to do it out of retaliation, but I filed the reports on the 18th and the 19th.
Go to Mayadan. Go to Mayadan and ask, it's Officer Pittman for the reports, and she
Okay.
can pull them up, okay?
Okay.
Our Hope already said that they were there.
All right. Thank you. I got my departments wrong because I have to deal with both of them so much. I don't
we
know.
assist each other a lot, so, so you'll see both of us working together. So just go to Mayadan, it's on 3rd Avenue.
I know where it is.
Okay,
And I'll do
and
it.
Officer Pittman should be able to pull those up for you, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is getting ridiculous. At least there's one decent one in there. Y'all hear this shit? I'm glad you're hearing it out the horse's mouth. So as you heard, whoever goes over there and lies can do whatever they want. Do y'all see? I mean, I just want my followers to know that I'm willing to do this every day of my life. I'm willing to be a martyr for society just to show you guys how fucked up the court system is and how they treat victims of sex crimes. I mean, this is a sex crime. The kid would not be following me around if he didn't have the fucking heart on me, okay? Grow up.
Home now.
It's just
Did you see?
crazy.
Did you?
I don't understand why people don't understand that, yes, to borrow
The
anything, I have
The cop went, listen
pay
to
money?
Brooke.
money. It's like people don't... Let me explain something to you. There's going to be a lot of people that come and talk bad about me. One thing they'll never say is that I lived off of them. The reason for that is because more than likely they lived off of me.
What?
It's exhausting.
What the
Fucking
fuck
exhausting.
are you
Damn
talking
bodies
about?
Everywhere. Where's the damn cigarette?
He's
Let's go to
like
Madison.
super
Maydan.
delusional
Fuck, I don't even know
today.
where I am. Goddamn Mayberry. Where are we going? To hell if we don't change our ways. I ain't going to hell. I'd go straight to heaven. Jesus would be like, come here, my child. You suffered your whole life and did all the right things. I'd be like, I know. It was hell on earth. It literally is. Ain't it sad? Ain't it fucking sad? Ain't it crazy? I'm glad that y'all heard it. You heard what she said. She said whoever gets there first, unfortunately, can just take out a warrant on the other person. First of all, let's talk about this rationally. Let's say that I wanted to go Monday and take out a warrant on this guy for stalking. I had no way to do so. I did not know his name, did not have
You did know his name and his address. You said it. And fucking, I forgot my other point. Fuck it.
his address, nor his birthday. So how you can't unless you have those things.
My internet's got to be stable today.
This is some bullshit.
Come on, man. Fuck.
There needs to be a different process for victims of crimes like this. Domestic violence, stalking, these types of sex crimes.
Oh, you shouldn't like.
The psychology behind it stems from it stems from sexual things. That's what makes it a sex crime. We see this type of thing with boys and girls. We don't see girls out here behaving this way. Maybe an ex-boyfriend, she might get hung up and won't leave him alone and she's got to stalk him. That's different. This is a sex crime. That line of stalking is completely different than this line of stalking. The fact that people don't know this is why I guess this is happening.
Stalking is stalking. Brooke actually said it was a
there's
rental.
definitely a reason that this is part of God's plan for me. Because Lord knows I've done nothing to deserve this. Yeah, exactly. Messing with my life. You know, and this is exactly what happened at Planet Fitness when the manager of Planet Fitness called and lied and said I spit on her when she actually spit on me. She sure did. She spit on me 3 or 4 times. Imagine being the victim of a crime. You get spit on and the manager of the Planet Fitness threatens to whoop your ass, and then you get arrested in the middle of the night for communicating threats and assault. That's what happened. It's exactly what happened. It's just crazy. You know, people need to understand that I am allowed to get on here and vent. I'm allowed to get on here and rage. I'm allowed to get on here and say whatever the fuck I want.
Not make death threats.
That doesn't mean that I would go kill somebody, you fucking imbecile.
But when you say I'm gonna go kill this person
Or
multiple
that I would
times.
egg this shit on. I am more responsible than the majority of fucking society. The difference is that I know my monster. I learned how to control my monster. Most of these fuckers out here can't even fucking take on their own fucking fears and trauma. They can't even get to know themselves. Like, it's crazy that people are so jealous of identity. That's what it is. They're jealous of identity. They're scared to be themselves, and they want to prevent me from being myself because I'm happy being myself. It's kind of a shame that so many people have become just fucking sheeps. They're scared to think, scared to speak, scared to have their own identity. This is crazy. Fucking, when they hand me paperwork talking about hook some shit up to a damn, I don't fucking know. Like, what, you think I got a fax machine or something? Like, remember that shit with the truck? Bitch, you thought I was playing. And what'd you get for that truck? Nothing. I told you you wasn't gonna get nothing. Well, better lock the car. This is crazy. Fucking town. Absolutely crazy. Maybe they have one. Good morning. Good. I was seeing if I could get a report from the 18th and 19th.
18th and 19th,
Yeah, this of August.
and what's it?
Oh no. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, reception.
From the beginning of the week and one from the end, that would help me because the magistrate gave me a hard time.
Okay, gotcha. So you're needing something to take to him.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. All right. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. I'm trying to get this phone number from my attorney. For 30 minutes and the phone won't work. It's ridiculous.
Daisy was supposed to come on this morning, but then Brooke was in a fucking car. I'm tired, man. I don't think she's on me. She's just whispering. I mean,
little stuff to be handling. Like, I have a life that's like really important, children that I care about. And so my goals is to work so that I can get myself out of this hole. But no, that's too much. Everybody has to try to mess that up because they're jealous of a homeless woman.
What?
Seriously. These things will never get better, you guys. This is the system that the government has built. It will always be this way. The only thing I can do is simply expose how it truly is for victims of crimes. I have bigger fish to fry. I don't give a crap about the criminal justice system anymore. Airplane mode. Stop. She can't go to the library. My cell phone's off. I forgot to pay. It's off. What's today's date?
What do you mean you forgot to pay? I thought they were evil.
No wonder it's not working. I had to pay my cell phone. Oh my god. I ain't got no text. Oh my god. I done borrowed this person's car and now I have no way to text them. Because my phone, y'all, it's been one of them days. We'll go over there and pay it. I got something in my eye. We'll go over there and pay it.
Thought we're canceling everything.
Anyone caught lying will be blocked. Yeah, they don't really like themselves around here, Lee. Oh, damn. Thank you, Crystal. Yeah, I just block them.
Dude, I don't know. I think this is just her car. I think she just had this car for a while. That's just my opinion. Brooke says she's been lying to us for over a year, and we're stupid to believe anything she says, so. And she's fucked up a bunch of times. She's been like, oh, I just pay for gas. Gotta get back to the car. Da 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 da. I don't know. No. She's in some other app. Because the other phone doesn't have internet, and I guess the police station doesn't have Wi-Fi. I don't even know why we're at this police. Oh. We're at the other police station now. And I'm really bad with my fucking train of thought today. Fuck, what was I just saying? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know if it's ADD or what. God, I don't know why like a noise can like completely throw me off my train of thought. I don't know what I was saying. Like she's back.
This one's
So that's
off.
fine.
I forgot to pay the bill.
Oh, she doesn't know how to hotspot her phone. That's what I was trying to say. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
One was actually the 17th, and the
Great.
other was yesterday.
That would be wonderful.
Okay. I did find one more, but it wasn't in reference to Dylan, so
Okay.
you just want to take these two?
Yeah, that would be great.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
Y'all too. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Alright. So, did you hear that? She had one from the 17th. That's how far back this shit goes. We're almost at the end of the month. This has been going on for over a week, for God's sakes. Hold on. Alright, let's go pay my phone bill and get the hell back. Jesus.
shit don't change, does it? Just damn running around. Damn, this alarm's gonna go off in front of the courthouse. Shut up! Who's looking? Alright. This is crazy. Let me read this shit. Heifer, Brooke, Clark. Oh, Clumsy Clark. No, I'm joking. I don't think they understand, like, how often this shit happens. You know? Like, I wish I could put you somewhere. I ain't got nowhere to put you. I'm sorry. Oh, God, I need to breathe. All right, let's go. I don't think that they understand how often this type of stalking is happening. Like, this wasn't just somebody that drove by me one time. This was somebody that constantly, I mean, their whole day is built around stalking the victim. They will go past that victim 5-6 hours just stalking. It's not okay. Sorry, I ain't got nowhere to put you, so you don't have to have a bad angle.
I bet you Dylan would just be driving around the same places if Brooke was there or not.
Brooke.
Like, Brooke puts herself in, like, the middle of places and then gets mad that other people are in public places. Like,
go ahead and fill it up. And it's a truck, so now you're seeing where that $50 comes into play. More than that, shit. I need to I got so much to do, y'all. I've got to work this week. I ain't got time for none of this shit. I've got to work. The only way I'm ever going to be able to make it off the street is by working. So people need to get over the fact. I don't know if it makes people feel some type of way that I have a platform. I don't know if they wish they had a platform. I don't understand the psychology behind why these types. Oh, I bet you that fucking store ain't even open yet. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. I bet you money. How much you want to bet the fucking store ain't even open? God dang it. Are you for real right now? Yes. Dead ass for real. Cup just flew out of the cup holder. Can you hand me my drink? It just flew down there.
yeah, I don't know how you can do that in a car but not a bike. That's pretty crazy.
It was in the cup holder over here. And it like bulleted. It turned into a missile. I'm glad that cup holder caught it. What are the chances that it flung from here over there? What are the chances that the door caught it? Could you imagine if it would have spilt everywhere and it's not my car either? I told you I'm clumsy. I don't even know how that happened. I literally hit a turn. We'll get it. This shit's crazy. Yeah, the magistrate's like, so you're doing this out of retaliation? I said, are you for real right now? Oh, we had words, man. We had words. Because for real, you got to be pretty fucking stupid and don't deserve your fucking job to not understand what's going on. And I do. I think that, you know, just like any profession, you're going to have some people that know how to do their job proficiently and others that are idiots. How come the first magistrate had no problem helping me take out a warrant for my first stalker, the guy in the black Jeep, Jason Harrison Sanchez? It's Jason Sanchez Harrison. So, no problem with that magistrate. But this magistrate last night, complete douchebag.
And Jason's crazy.
Complete utter opposite of the nice, rational, okay, stable magistrate that I met the first time. You never know who you're gonna get. And with these systems, you're more often than not, you're getting somebody who could not make it in another profession, and they just fell in. Oh, my cousin said that the clerk's office was hiring, so most COs, jailers, that was an accident. If you ask them, they're like, oh, somebody said that they was doing a program over here, and it was 6 weeks, and I could become a jailer. I had a cousin that fell in it, and she was a jailer. So, listen.
A jailer?
I'm just telling you
jailer?
that these circles are small, and
What is she saying?
a lot of these people that work behind the scenes are not very smart. They ain't never actually had to live the street life. They like privileged. Working up in the clerk's office and the clerk of court and not knowing what the fuck is really going out here in these streets. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, they haven't had to live it, so they don't understand it. And, you know, it sucks because, in my opinion, they shouldn't be damn having jurisdiction over important shit. This is people's livelihoods. So you're telling me that anyone can just go down to the clerk's office, the magistrate, and make up a bold-faced lie and have some single mother arrested for something she didn't even do? Yes, that's the court system we have. Yes, that's the way that it works. That's the way that it works. Boost Mobile ain't even fucking open. It never is. It never is. Do you hear me?
9:30, Brooke.
I swear to God, I just want to fucking...
She's
whatever
being
happened to doing
crazy today.
business?
She thinks she has kids again or
Early.
something.
Like,
I got kids I
COVID-
need to take care of.
COVID
No,
just
you
ruined
don't.
it all.
I don't know what the fuck that was about. I got a life to live and kids.
losing my mind from
maybe
a good
before.
time. I don't
You
know
had 2
what to do.
chances
I
at
can't
that.
even get my
Fucked them
phone.
up twice.
I ain't even had coffee today. I literally just jumped up, started getting everything together. I had to bicycle over.
Same. I jumped up. I was like, "What? Brooke's in a car?" And then, like, as I was like watching her
crazy,
shit,
dude.
she deleted it.
Who knew?
And for some reason, I was like, I should probably screen record this so I have a little bit of the.
So I guess what I'll
Stream
have to
she
do
deleted.
tonight,
But not a lot. Not the good
because I have
parts.
to work today. I guess what I'll have to do tonight is damn. Shit. I don't know.
Your little
y'all. I can't
angel
even
bot
think. It's
told
too
me.
early. I ain't even had coffee. If I had
Like,
coffee,
yep,
I'd be able to
running.
think. Do I have a bottle of water? Absolutely not. I ain't got shit. Come on, y'all. Chop, chop, you fuckers.
Brooke's got kids to take care of.
Knees to chest. Knees to chest. Lord. That's what that officer said. And that officer, she seems to be good people. They ain't all bad. It's just, it's frustrating that, like, I done filed all these reports and then somehow this fucker is able to go and lie. And, you know, this is not a game. I've already lost my truck over the same type of situation. You know? The manager of Planet Fitness threatened to whoop my ass. And she says, she says, go outside. I'll fight you. She said that first. She said that first.
She said, let's go outside.
So I just find it crazy
Get you
how
out of
these
the
things
building.
go down and I get them on camera and then they get turned around on me because people hate themselves. You literally are sitting here bold-faced lying. That's all they do. You'll see. You'll see. Give it time. You'll have full circle moments with me every single day. Give it time.
Full circle moments with Brooke every single day. Fuck. Just glitching. Thought it was my thing, but it's her thing. Come on. Hold me now. Hold me now. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing calling herself a single mother.
Every single day. Give it time. I have no reason to lie. I don't need to make up lies. My life is crazy enough without the implication of lying. If that makes any sense. Without the need of lying. This shit's so wild, what do I need to lie about? I can tell the truth and it sounds like a fucking lie. That's part of the
I
problem.
wonder why that is.
It's wild out here. Y'all, this is crazy. I wish I had somewhere to stick you. You don't fit in the cup
Happy Monday,
holder.
Mac.
That's so true, though. I don't need to lie. Shit's crazy enough without lying. I don't even know how this shit gets apart. Sorry, you gotta see my roll. What the hell? Damn it, Bobby. Hey, hey. I'm trying to get you out.
What the fuck is she doing?
Hey, hey. I got it. Hey, you guys. Hey, you guys. I hate this phone case.
How does it sound worse?
Look at this. What in the... We don't want fingerprints on the iPad is going on here. It's a body glove from Walmart. It was $20. It's a phone protector for that phone. I gotta say, I'm not a huge fan, okay? Not a huge fan. Oh my God. I can't win today, y'all. I'm really just having a rough day. I was headed to storage to get my weights, and I don't have my... I just want to fucking just... I don't have my key! I can't get in the storage unit without my keys. My keys are buried in the ground. Abort mission. Abort all of them. I can't pay my cell phone, can't go get my weights. Can't file a fucking report at the magistrate's office. Ah! It's Monday! It's Monday! God, I swear to God, sometimes I wonder why I gave up drinking. Because I just feel like Jameson was made for Mondays, okay?
I'm pretty sure she's been drinking.
I cannot. Did you get anything done? Nope, absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Didn't file a report, didn't get my weights. Fuck, I forgot gas. Oh my God. Alright, listen. We're gonna get gas here, we're gonna get a coffee, and then maybe I'll be able to think. I need to fill this gas tank up. And then I'm done. You're holding me up, you're not paying attention. I'm gonna swing around. Oh my God. Yo, I don't even know if I can use my fucking debit card because my cell phone's off. I am done today. Like, this is crazy. Now, or should I get the coffee first? I don't even know if I can get coffee.
Yeah, she's insane today. Can't use the card because, yeah.
Oh my God, and my phone's messing up. I
guess the card's linked to the phone?
I
can use my cards linked to the phone without the internet. I think it has something to do with the NFC chip. Like, once it's linked, it's linked. And then you can just pay for stuff. Look at that terrible
Anyone
text.
that comes here to stress me out, I'll just block you. I'll just block you. Why do so many people hate themselves? That's the only reason you would be coming here to spread negativity. Why do so many people hate themselves? What is going on out here?
Wait, why would I hate myself?
I slept under a fucking tree last night and like to froze my ass off. I was up this morning because of how cold it was.
I doubt that.
No one is going to come here and
know.
talk shit to me. Especially when they have roofs over their heads and food in their belly. You can suck it, Karen. Anyone that wants to say something about my electronics, I have to have them for work. Shut the fuck up. So annoying. How just jealous
Remember, she's like, I
people
stayed
are.
in bed all day.
You're absolutely fucking jealous. If you're spreading hate, you're jealous.
I slept under a rock last night, guys.
Fucktards everywhere. Fucktard here, fucktard there, fucktards everywhere. Good morning.
Worker. Need my phones to work.
What's this?
I want to see her duct tape all the phones to her body, like body cams.
Splits. Just like that.
Woo!
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Ryan Ambrose Q super
Oh,
chatted
okay.
$1.99.
165
I love
I
this
was just
entire
making sure it
chat
had
victory
caffeine.
hand medium skin tone light blue heart ooh.
Oh, it didn't go ooh.
Thank you.
I went all long. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you for the tip.
448.
12?
4.
Oh, 4. Sorry.
Oh my
I thought you said 12. I was like,
It's a Starbucks.
I know. I was like, wow, these tariffs really getting us. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a good day. I was gonna get gas, but I don't know if my card will go through because I don't know how much is on there, and I have to have the other phone to work it. Let me explain something to you folks. If you're gonna get into content creation and you're gonna have to have multiple phones like I do, you do not have your creators app on all of your other phones. Neither do you
Why not?
have your
Why
Cash App
not?
information on multiple phones. That's stupid.
Why is that stupid to have the creators app on multiple phones? I think it's stupid that you don't have it on multiple phones anyways. The only reason I have multiple phones is because of these goofballs, and sometimes I gotta like screen record them and it takes up memory, so I just keep my old phones for that reason. I don't know why Brooke needs 7 phones or whatever. All she does is film herself like this. She just needs a fucking charging pack. I don't get the reason for so many phones.
I don't understand people.
I don't even understand you.
I don't understand them. Why does it taste like that? It tastes like chemicals. Oh, because it has a long list of chemicals. Okay, duly noted.
Yeah, it's Starbucks like trying their hand at the triple shot energy drink game. I don't like them either. Just get the monsters. Get the monster 300s.
God, the fuck? That's disgusting. That's the worst thing I think I've ever put in my mouth. Okay, maybe not, but... but it's damn near close, okay? God, who pays for that? It's really simple, actually. Just espresso and milk. God, I feel like I could damn spit fire. That's disgusting. It's all thick and shit, too. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. I guess that 180 milligrams will help me. Alright, so I can't get my weights because I ain't got no keys. Can't get ahead from getting behind. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Always gonna get the shit into the stick. You with me? Okay? Alright. So, when you keep all of that in mind, what are we gonna do today? I don't know. I don't know. If you could have seen how fast I got dressed, it would blow your mind. Blow your flipping mind. This is crazy.
Take care, bombastics. That
I keep trying to get my attorney on the phone and my phone won't work, and I'm like, what the hell? It's because the phone's off, but they don't open till 10 o'clock. But let me tell you something about that. Let me tell you something. That Boost Mobile don't open at 10 o'clock. More like closer to 12. They just make their own hours at that location. Do you understand me? Crazy. I went over there and sat for 45 minutes one day, and it's crazy because when I pulled up in the parking lot, there was another guy in the parking lot waiting. No, I don't even know how long he had been there, but he was there longer than me. And then I finally was just like, I'm done, you know, because I have no patience. It's been 45 minutes. These lazy fuckers are, you know me. So, I finally peeled out of there. And that guy was still stuck there, sitting, waiting on them to open. This is the world now. Well, this is COVID afterlife. COVID afterlife.
COVID Afterlife? That's the name of this movie.
The afterlife of COVID.
The name of the saga.
In 2025. It had been 5 years since the pandemic. We were all struggling, looking for sidewalks so we could beg for porridge, standing in line for beans, upside down on our mortgages and student loans. Brooke was out here driving a struggle bus. It's crazy. It's the afterlife of COVID. Businesses just don't open like they used to. They make their own hours. Even though it's posted on the storefront. Even though it's clearly posted on the storefront. It's like magician hours. Abracadabra. Some days we're here, some days we're not.
COVID Afterlife.
Abracadabra. Some days we're here to help you and some days we're not.
Be a good Mountain Dew flavor.
It's like I dream of customer service. Can I go? Can I go? All right, I'm gonna go. Thank you, boss. I didn't know if you were going. Oh, shit. Okay, you weren't.
That's right, King Louie. You've been paying attention. Millions of
I dream
views
of Genie customer
equals a few
service.
racks. Which is, I think, grands,
Oh,
right?
shit.
A few grand's
Yeah,
money.
nothing's the same anymore. So even when I do go
I'm
over
hip.
there,
I'm with the
they won't
times.
be open. They won't be open. You know? It doesn't matter. Why? I mean, you know, the reason.
Just covering her mic.
Let me be very clear. My life, I lost my truck because of jealousy.
COVID Afterlife.
A truck that I bought, paid for, worked hard for years. I've lost everything because other people are upset that I had something. Now I have nothing. And now they still fucking mad.
You were
know,
mad
for those
before
that
you
don't
came onto the
know,
internet?
I lost my truck because of the internet. I lost my truck because of 2 women that called and lied on me from Planet Fitness. And it took me 9 months to get those charges dismissed. I don't get in trouble. I mind my business.
The internet has probably given her collectively over 20 grand. Over the value of the truck, probably, with over the years. So, I don't want to hear this.
Always. I'm not the problem. Stick around. You'll see. You'll see. Stick around long enough. And if you've got 2 brain cells to rub together, then you'll see that I'm not the fucking problem. I bothered no one. I have never started an argument, a fight. I've never said a crossway word.
Oh, here
I've
we
never
go.
fucking cussed somebody out. I don't bother people.
Driving with no hands.
But they always up in my face, looking for a fucking reaction. Then when they get a fucking reaction, then they feel some type of way.
Hater driving.
And proving that I'm right. I do it anyways. I do it every day. Where was the fucking lie? Where was the fucking lie? I'll wait. Some people are really so mentally disturbed and they hate themselves so much, they just want to tear you down, honey. They want to stomp on any happiness you have, even if it's just borrowing a fucking car to pay your fucking cell phone bill. People are so miserable out here that they will take any minute piece of fucking happiness you have and they will try to stomp it out like it's a goddamn forest fire because they're miserable sacks of shit. Stay away from people who are jealous of you for God knows why.
Her chat's off?
Jealousy, envy, it's a killer. It's a killer.
Oh, it is
You know,
off.
I really thought that by me giving up my truck, motherfuckers would realize that I made that truck didn't make me. But they still don't get it yet. So we're gonna give it a few more years.
Like in
Continue
Space
to be
Jam.
us. Continue to fucking shine. Continue to fucking win. And maybe society will start opening up their eyes. Maybe they'll start opening up their eyes. I doubt it. I'm not trying to sound cynical, but these people have their heads so far up their fucking asses, they don't even know what day it is out here. So I doubt it. But maybe along
This
the
is
journey,
Brooke's truck.
I will find other followers who are like-minded, who have actually been through the struggle, that know the truth about the way that society is operated as opposed to the way that society...
She's glitching. She's glitching. Winning.
says it's operated. This world is completely than what most people think it is, and most people think it operates. I don't make the rules, I just make the observations. Most people are out here completely blind to the truth of how society operates. And after the morning we've had, you're starting to get a little insight into how it actually operates. I'm the victim of a crime. You know, the whole situation with this kid, which, by the way, I'm old enough to be his mama. This is crazy. You know, I think he needs to go find his mama. You know? It's really sad that your child is over here looking to me to raise him because you haven't done your job properly. Because if you had done your job properly, he wouldn't be out in these streets begging me to be his mama. Somebody better get him. It's crazy. So I don't have my keys for the storage unit to get my weights. I wanted to work out. I want to see if these new phones reach in new areas. It seems like it's working good because I'm in the middle of nowhere. Nowhere. I mean, like...
The phones didn't work. Do the phones work or not?
Nowhere, homie. So...
Just very specific phones don't work.
But, oh, can I... Hold on. Hold up. Skirt. Hard stop. I just got to say that I walked into Verizon the other day. Yesterday. And the manager was so fucking helpful. He was so nice. And he got my phones fixed. And he knew exactly what the problem was. And he was so smart.
She's so fucking annoying, man. I gotta go somewhere for her. I forgot. I can take you guys with me when I leave this room.
Now.
Just do that.
So I have those 2 new Verizon lines to film with now. We do not put personal information on business phones, okay? Okay. Jesus.
Phone sounds like it's dying.
On a fucking filming phone. I just, you know, I hope some people never get into content creation because they're gonna get robbed. What are you talking about right now? We don't need Cash App on every fucking device we have. That's our banking information. We keep that a little more private than we would, you know, like our YouTube app.
I thought you said not to put the YouTube app on multiple phones.
Anyways, got 2 new lines. Verizon wireless guy was phenomenal, and I've actually met him before because I went in there years ago when I was on drugs, and
yeah.
I was looking to open up some new lines. So it's been about 8 years, maybe 9 since I was in there because, you know, it's been over 5 since I did drugs. So, yeah, I went in there, talked to the manager. I told him that I had gotten these phones and that I bought them from this store, I took my receipt. And he was like, oh, I can work it out for you. So he messed with them for about 20 minutes. He figured out what the issue was. He went in, helped me set everything up. What it was when I set them up, I was so far out in the country, the Wi-Fi wasn't connecting to activate the phone. So it was my fault. It was my fault. Go figure. I mean, did I ever say? I said it's probably something I did. So.
No, you're blaming the phone companies.
Yeah, it was the Wi-Fi.
It's saying that you wanted to sue him and shit.
Because it was not connecting properly, and so once I got in the Verizon store, he hooked it up to their Wi-Fi. He was able to go in and manually put in those passwords for the phone cards. They fired right up. I put in all my personal information, reset passwords, and I was out of there. I'm glad to know that even the Verizon store will help with the prepaid items, you know? Like, yeah. I'm glad to know. Y'all, I ain't worth the shit. I did not complete this mission. I ain't got no weights. I didn't pay the cell phone bill. I didn't get no gas in this car. People don't understand how hard it is once you're homeless. What am I supposed to carry around everything I own with me everywhere I go? I didn't even think to grab those keys. The only time I grab those keys is when I'm going to storage. Well, I didn't plan to go to storage until after I'd done left the area where the keys were. And the keys are 45 minutes away now, so that's not an option. Not today. I gotta have this car back. It's just, I don't understand. They don't understand. And it's fine. I mean, I know some people do, and I appreciate those people that do.
Alright, I'll be able to talk, but you guys won't be able to see me.
I've literally been trying to get out of this fucking town for 20-something years.
Or I can't see you guys, that's what I meant to say.
Here even longer. I mean, it's like, literally, I can't wait to write a book one day. I cannot wait to write a book. I will. Shit, it might have to be 3 of them. I've been through so much. Crazy. What we could do my adolescent years, my 20s, and then everything that comes after. Seriously, there's enough fucking content. It's crazy. 20 years I've been trying to escape this goddamn town. Every time I turn around, it's more fucking frivolous bullshit. I'm getting rearrested for more shit I didn't even fucking do. It's crazy.
It's
We're about to
crazy.
go, y'all. We're gonna go work. I gotta figure out this phone thing. I gotta... You know? I gotta... Let me go crash out. Oh, God. Gets on live later with a bottle of liquor. Well, you guys, I know I said we were going to work out, but it's been a crazy manic Monday. I turned it into a Sunday. Want to sip? Listen, if you see me like that in 2 hours, don't be judging.
Oh, it's like thank you for gifting 10 memberships.
6 weeks I've had. If you catch me drinking on a Monday morning, don't be fucking surprised, okay? That's all. Don't be surprised. You catch me out here, me miles. Don't be surprised.
And Daisy's dad, thank you for
It's been
the
a rough
2.
6 weeks, okay? Okay. We'll talk in a little while though. I gotta figure out what we're doing today and if I have service where I want to go. There's a specific place that I want to go to, and I'm hoping that I have service over there. So I gotta get my other phone hooked up, and we'll talk in a little while. Y'all be safe, and I just want people to know how victims of these types of crimes are treated, and you're seeing it firsthand. You're seeing it firsthand. But y'all have a good day, have a good morning, and we'll talk in a little while. Pray for me. God knows I need it. And I'm praying for you guys. Be safe out there. Happy Monday!
Alright, so, I'll play you guys. You're saying that she does have what's-his-face's address and shit. I don't know why she wanted to be like, nah, that was Jason. She's just a super guy. Oh, Liz, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I gotta go smoke and grab food or something. So I'm gonna let this play. I've seen this, like I said, 5 times, but for anyone who hasn't seen it, because she was lying about it, and then also airdrop what I grabbed from the first stream that she deleted this morning, and I'm sure she'll be back, because she said she'll be back. Usually she's back, like, sooner than she claims. It's like, she's like, I'll be back in a little bit. I bet you she's back in, like, 15 minutes. So, I'll let this play. By the time it gets to the end of her little rant, I should probably be back, and I'll be back. So, enjoy. And we'll all be back. I'll be back.
These are kids out here. The kid in the Subaru, the little Subaru yesterday, he just turned 18. He just turned 18. That is a child in that Subaru. Just turned 18. I mean, at least if, you know, worse comes to worse and I ever have to defend myself and he ends up dead, at least I didn't murder a child by law. But, you know, listen to what I'm telling you. That's an 18-year-old predator. Okay, we're going to call it what it is. 18-year-old predator with no cutoff mechanism to tell him that he shouldn't. And even though he hears the word no, he still does. That is a sexual predator in the making. Listen to what I'm telling you. This is the start. They start by stalking, then it finishes with rape and murder. Just like voyeurism is a gateway to sexual perversion and sexual crimes, it's the same thing. Stalking is the new voyeurism. Because of the internet, it's going to get worse. Ladies, strap up. Strap up. Strap up. And don't think twice. Pull that fucking trigger. Yeah. Yeah. It's absolutely crazy that this child just turned 18 and I am the topic. I'm the topic. It's weird. I've never met this person, never even had a conversation with this person. I do know what they look like. White male, goatee, blue eyes, blah, 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 blah. Usual suspect. I can look at his picture and tell that he has no parental guidance. He doesn't come from a good home. Some people just have that look. You know, you can already tell they're wrapped up in nefarious shit like drugs, alcohol. Some people just have that look. If you don't want people to think you're a little hoodlum, then maybe put some effort in, okay? It's really crazy. 9mm, hell yeah. It's really crazy. This is a child that will spend probably a good portion of his life in jail because he's incapable of understanding that he's breaking the law. And, you know, that's the thing about this new generation. I don't think they care. I don't think that they care that they're breaking the law. I think that they think it's a joke because they know that the justice system is on some gentle justice. Yeah, I think that these are going to get worse. All of this. Yeah, just turned 18. And already out here fucking his life up. Well, I got his home address. So I know his locations. I can see his location and his car in his driveway at all times. When he leaves, I can see when he leaves. It's really crazy what you can find on Truth Finder. But not only that, talking to people in the community, you can find out things here because it's such a small town. So I know his location. I actually know of his family as well. I have personal details. And like I said, I can actually look from satellites and see his car in this driveway. It's crazy. So as the time goes on, I guess I'm kind of adapting and learning things as well. Learning, I guess, more technology, you know, like how to operate things like Truth Finder and stuff. And then also satellite imagery, Google Maps, public records. I'm getting good at pulling those. I guess I'm kind of just growing with all of this and learning. I don't know where it's going to take us, but we definitely should think about doing something with all of these people who have mental health problems that do not understand what the word no means. All of these people that stalk, you know, this problem. And these girls, this is the problem. So this type of behavior is amplifying, but people are not getting smarter. So that's going to create more victims. Because they don't know how to defend themselves. They don't know how to stand up for themselves. Look at poor Emma. Y'all, there was a child that was 18 years of age. Her name was Emma. She was working in a gas station. Some lunatic come in and tried to steal something. She told him, she's like, you can't take that. He kidnaps her. He said, oh, well, I can't have cigarettes. I'll take you then. He did. He tried to shove her in his car. It's a horrific surveillance footage. I mean, she is fighting for her life. You can literally, she looks like she has on a Scream mask. You know the mask from Scream? Her whole face, the entire encounter is just, she is literally in fear of her life, and he's trying to shove her into a Tacoma. And do you know that the media...
Is that all the Dylan talk? Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. I thought it went for at least 5 minutes. I mean, she does bring up the super. I guess she wraps it all up with a bow. This has nothing to do with Dylan, though.
Spent the entire article talking about why she defended herself. I'm mad that she didn't have a gun to shoot the son of a bitch in the throat. And you think that the media should spend their time explaining why she defended herself and she had a right to do so? I really just think it's stupid. It really goes to show that women can't defend themselves when they're under sexual assault or kidnapping. It goes to show how our rights are disappearing. If people don't wake up, we're going to get to a point where women are completely confined to homes because of the sexual perversion that is running around on the streets, and your poor children can't even go outside and play. We're already halfway there. We have got to arm women up with knowledge and strap them the fuck up and get these men under fucking control. If need be, y'all know how I feel. We can just take them out back. Take them out like old Yeller. When did women and children become just something for men to play with? I think it's always been that way. It's disgusting. But when did women and children just become an object for society to play with? I think it's always.
This is like her little soapbox thing. She's the one terrorizing the town. Pum, 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 pum. I really can't fucking leave her alone for 5 minutes. Whatever. Okay, we'll go to the way back into the past. That's where we'll go for now. I'm just trying to eat. I'm trying to make food and make coffee and like try to fucking see when she comes back. I picked like the worst time to try to do all this. I'm starving though. All right, I'm starving. I'm fucking cranky, and I just had other shit that I wanted to do today other than this. But whatever, it's fine. Bum bum bum. I'm not doing a second live, so like we're waiting for her to get back. This is the first live. I guess the second live she ever did on her channel.
Money. I know some. It does save I'm so excited to find out that like it just saves all of my lives. So I'm up this morning because it's so fucking hot that I can't sleep. For those that don't know, my AC is broke, and it's been broke for about 9 months. That was the main reason that I moved back from Florida, because I was in Florida this time last year, and I had been in Florida for about a year and a half. So the reason I came back was because my AC broke. I went and I took a shower at Planet Fitness last night, and when I tell you that it was hot till 3 a.m., I didn't go to bed till 3 a.m. and I was back up at 7. So I don't get any sleep when it's so hot because I have to wait for the sun to go down in order to fall asleep because it's so hot. And then the sun is literally right here. The sun is like, look at the difference. Like the sun is blaring through that window and everything's black in here, but it has to be so that I can block out the light at night. You would be surprised at how bright the lights are in parking lots. Like, it will keep you up. So it's best to just cover the windows for safety, whatever. So anyways, I'm up this morning. It's hot. I'm brainstorming. For those that don't know, I've probably did about, I would say about 300 to 350 interviews in the past 9 months. The thing about these interviews is typically I walk in somewhere and I say, are you hiring? Normally, nowadays, they tell me, yes, but you have to fill out the application online. So you go and do that, and then you call them back and you say, hey, did you get my application? Typically, right then, they'll tell you, hey, yeah, we saw that you had this felony from 2009. We saw that it was a violent offense. We're not going to be able to hire you. Typically, they will tell me then. However, there's a whole 25, 30% group, okay? That's about 50% of the jobs that I go into. They tell me straight up after I go through the process of filling out the application, putting in all of my information, then they tell me, either through a Zoom call, a phone call, or meeting in person, that they can't hire me. Okay? Then there's another 25-30% of the jobs that I look into, and sorry. Ugh, it's so hot laying down. I have to be up here because the windows are cracked. Ugh, I'm literally sweating like a whore in church. So then there's another good 25-30% that actually waste my time, make me jump through all of these hoops. And when I say jump through hoops, I'm talking about going and taking drug tests. So I drive over there, I spend my money to take the drug test, I sit there, I go through the interview only to be told no. I don't know who that is, but hey. So like, it's very complicated. You know, I have people telling me that I need to try harder. Well, I don't know too many people that spent $30,000 on looking for a job in less than 8 months. Because that's what I've spent in gas, time, energy, lunch. You know, when I was in Florida, I was looking for a job. I went down there to look for a job, and South Carolina, and my background was holding me back down there. How is that even possible? It's a whole nother state. I mean, unless they're doing a nationwide background search, and I'm sure that they are. Like, but anyways, my point is I'm having a problem finding a fucking job. I am. I've gotten hired at 2 different places. I walked in with the intention of working there, and within the first hour, I knew it would not work. I don't have to lower my standards of wanting to receive respect, honesty, feel safe where I'm working. I need to feel safe. And when you have people that are running around doing drugs, people that are running around drunk, I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe in that environment. I'm sorry. I think that I normalized it because of what I've been doing for 20 years. Absolutely. But it's not normal. It's not normal to be around people who are drinking, doing drugs. It's not normal to be around people who are shouting and yelling and being fucking toxic. It's not normal. And I'm sick of everybody saying that it's normal, that we just have to accept this behavior. No, the fuck we don't. No, the fuck we don't. We don't. We can leave. Remember? Runner. Like, you know, I'm sick of going into these jobs and having so much to offer that I see that other people don't have to offer. And the reason I keep bringing that up, it's because it just reiterates in my mind that people are that dumb. Why would you take your best employee and throw them under the bus? They do it all the time. There's so much stuff that falls back on me because who I'm working for doesn't have their shit together. Always. Always. I think it's going to be 90 degrees today. So my plan is, I'm thinking outside the box. This is why I'm coming to you first thing, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed this morning. Rehabs. Okay, so I tried to get hired at this one rehab in a whole nother city. It's like an hour away. The reason that I did not follow back up on that was because it's in a whole nother city an hour away. And honestly, I don't know if they would have hired me. I went in, I asked the director, the program director, had a meeting with me. We sat down and talked about some things, and I was supposed to put in paperwork that I never put in. So that was my fault. I'm slacking. That was 6 months ago when I was actually in that city in Winston-Salem. So, you know, I'm going to think outside the box. There are 5 or 6 rehabs online in my area currently. I'm going to go by every single one of them today, and I'm going to...
Isn't this just like business as usual? This is the second stream she ever did. She's like, right into the classics. I think somewhere along the line, I don't know if she already said it, I've had it like playing in the background. She said she was 18 when she did the stabbing, which is a fucking lie. So like right out of the gate on the channel, she's just been lying. Like she's just been lying the whole time. I don't know about this rehab shit. That's interesting. She's trying to get a bunch of jobs at rehabs.
Gonna demand a job. I'm not gonna demand. I'm gonna ask gracefully. But I am. I'm gonna head to Planet Fitness. I'm gonna take a shower this morning, and then I'm going to go by these places and ask them if they're hiring. And the thing is do I have no experience? Do I? Because I have the experience of people. I have the experience of the people that I've met in my life. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm good with people. I'm actually really good with people. I'm good with talking with people. I'm good helping others communicate. I'm good at picking up on how they feel and why they feel like they feel in the moment. I'm able to empathize with people, addicts specifically. So, you know, I think that a rehab would be the perfect job for me. However, it's whether or not my background is going to hold me back or if they'll overlook it. And I just have a feeling that maybe they might be one of the few places that actually overlook it. And that would be great, especially since it's been 20 years. 2009. So it hasn't been quite 20. But still, like, to me, that's how far it feels away. I was an 18-year-old kid. I'm now a 36-year-old woman. How long are you going to hold it against me? I'm asking, because I genuinely need to know. How long are you going to hold it against me, society? Can we move on now? Because I've been done. Like, I've done all the work that I need to do.
So she wasn't 18, for anyone new here. She was, what, 22? 23, maybe?
So when are you people going to let me back in so that I can work and buy a home and be a normal functioning member of society? This is how they hold you back after they charge you and they drag you through the criminal justice system, and then they release you. Like, you never get a fair shot, and it's not fair. Now, I'm not saying that certain offenders shouldn't be felons for the rest of their life. Absolutely, we know where I stand with pedophiles. Absolutely, there are certain people that should be on a watch list for the rest of their damn life. I'm not one of them. For real, like, oh my God, that's so funny. The worst thing I do, I don't know, I can't, what's the worst thing I do? Well, I did run around with expired tax for 3 months because I did not have the money to fix it. And that's what I'm talking about, the cops being cool.
She stabbed 2 people. She broke her kid's arm. And, like, probably a bunch of other stuff we don't know about. That's just the shit she got caught for.
Everybody doesn't understand that one of the...
Bunch of drugs. I don't really care about drugs. I think it's very irresponsible. And I do care about, like, her bringing drugs around kids. Like, I don't know. Don't have kids if you want to do fucking heroin. It's just my advice. So I care about that. But I don't care, like, if she does drugs, I guess.
The reasons that I support law enforcement is because
I do care about DUIs. You shouldn't be driving under the influence of anything.
I understand that I can't hate one whole group of people because 1 or 2 of those people were bad apples. If anybody should hate law enforcement, it should be me. They've ruined my life. They tore my life apart, stole everything I ever loved, had me falsely incriminated on charges I didn't commit. And if anybody should hate them, it should be me, and I don't, because I'm not a vindictive bitch. I just want a job that, like, pays my bills. It's pretty simple with non-toxic people. I don't want to have to witness people arguing and fighting and using drugs, and that shit's not normal. And it's sad that it took me this long to realize that it's not. I'm sorry, the lighting got lighted. Y'all, I'm so sunburnt from the heat. I've got to get my AC fixed. I've just been, who buys a brand new $50,000 truck and the AC breaks within a year? Is it karma for running off to Florida? So it's gonna be really hot. I'm gonna go to Planet Fitness. I'm gonna put my makeup on, and a dress on. I'm gonna put me a dress on, and then I'm just gonna go to every single doctor's office in the area and ask for a job. Listen, Erin Brockovich did it, and she got a job.
Why doctor's offices? I didn't know. Okay, so what did she say? We're 300 job applications in, right? Which is actually, that's not unrealistic. The 47,000 is unrealistic, but she's like, over the past 90 days, I think it was 90 days, I've put in 300 applications. I haven't got hired anywhere, and I was wondering where the fuck she was applying. She's going to, what's she gonna do with a doctor's office? I don't think they want felons looking at, like, patient's information or anything like that. What? Or be around drugs. You're a fucking ex-drug addict. They're not gonna let you be a doctor. So what is she talking about? Why is she even trying for that?
Job, okay? What was that old man's name? She put him through the ringer. She ended up rich though. True story.
Yeah,
Love that
script
movie. My
pads.
mom did too. So anyways, freaking, I'm just gonna go ask for a job. I'm literally just gonna stop at random places that I know wouldn't hire me. How about that? Or I assume that wouldn't hire me. What's the point in shooting for, I mean, I should just shoot for the stars. What's the point in saying, oh, they're not gonna hire me and not checking when I can go?
Because it's a waste of resources. Because you just said it costs $30,000 to apply to all these other jobs, but I don't know if it's like over the year, and that's just the cost of living. Because she was incorporating the cost of lunch into the job search, which isn't. I don't think that's a fucking valid expense in the job search.
Go in there and talk to the program director and say,
What are you buying your fucking potential employer's lunch or something? What are you talking about?
hey, this is what I've done in my life. I think I would be a perfect fit here. I think that I would be perfect because I have empathy, because I have a set of skills that is not common anymore. Empathy and understanding in general is not even character, like things that people have in their character anymore. I would be perfect here because I've been there and here I am now. So I've made it to the other side, and I think that I need to be helping others. Because in healing myself, I realize that part of my healing is gonna be helping others. That's gonna help me heal. And despite the fact I'm living out of a freaking car and my life is going to shit yet again because of drugs and alcohol yet again, not me drinking, but you know, my employer, and I talked about that on my live last night. I'm gonna shut up about it because I kind of need my fucking job that I do have now, but I might not have it because I've already said too much, and I really don't care because I'm not gonna have anyone tell me what I'm doing in my life when I've done 16 job interviews in 10 days and graduated from the semester of school. So like, you know, I just finished 2 classes, and I didn't even think I was gonna complete those 2 classes because of all of the stress that I have in my life. I finally complete these 2 classes. I'm so proud of myself, and I can't even be happy for myself because I'm dealing with drama from my job. It's ridiculous. Oh, ew. There's comments on here. I don't know how the comments work, you guys. I don't know how the comments.
I was grabbing coffee, but is she talking about the Carpinos? What job is she talking about? She must be talking about the Carpinos. She's looking for other work. I don't know. I was like confused. There was another thing too, but now that I'm in this room, I forgot what it was.
It's work. Hello.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, she fucking what classes was she taking that she graduated from? What is she talking about? What is all this? She's gone to school so many times. She's had so many degrees and so many things that I'm not aware of. Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe this is the horticulture paleontology degrees.
It starts with a K. Hey. So, you know, I find it funny that, like, I find it funny that, like, I don't know, Instagram and this is completely different. I'm more for the Instagram people, because I will tell you, go fuck yourself. First you ask me to see my toes, then you start talking shit like, hi girl, I think that's a girl, it starts with a K, you're the only one I'm worried about, and Oliver, hello, hi y'all. I don't know how live works. I'm still figuring it out, you guys. I really don't care. This is more for me. I've said that. I started this channel for me. The reason that I go live is so that it saves it. It's easier on my data as well for some reason. So I don't know. This is for me. I want to see where I was at. You know, a lot of people don't even, not once in their life, say, hey, do I need to change? Am I part of the problem? A lot of people don't do that. They don't have enough self-awareness. And then I show my self-awareness, and people want to talk shit because they don't have the ability to think for themselves and say, hey, I could be like that. So I'm definitely looking forward to just seeing where this road takes me. You know, when you have Krispy Kreme and Lowe's Hardware and McDonald's, y'all, I'm ashamed to say it's been like 16 McDonald's that I've tried to get hired at. McDonald's won't hire me. You know, 16, like at least. And McDonald's, it's sad when McDonald's won't hire you because they say that you're a violent offender because it's 2 counts of attempted murder. And I was defending myself, but that's neither here nor there. You know, and I was 18 years old when I stabbed those girls. I was 18. I was a child.
That's what I was gonna say. It's interesting that she said that this channel was for, you know, to see where she was, to have, because it's easier to, I don't know. I get what she's saying. It's easier to, like, if you want to store a bunch of videos and you don't want to take up gigabytes on your phone or have like an external hard drive, you just upload them to YouTube, and then YouTube is taking care of the storage, right? But it's almost like she's like, well, I'm actually like showing my true self, and you're like, so you're showing that you're a liar. And then like when she gets called out on it, she doesn't want to be held accountable. But it seems like that's what the channel was supposed to be for. She has like 50 different reasons she started the channel. This is just one of them, but I just found that it was interesting.
Okay, with no guidance, no parents. Like, it's not fair for society to hold it against me for the next 20 years. And they will. They absolutely will. If I don't do something about this now, they absolutely will. Right now, it's a
Pesky murder
crossroads.
charges.
It's either
Pesky
I'm going to find a
attempted
job
murder.
that I make a fucking career for the next 40 years, or I don't succeed at all and I lose everything. That's where we're at. Because I can't keep doing this. I mean, obviously, look at me. I'm almost 40. I'm tired. I don't have time for this shit anymore. Either there's normal people out there, or there's not. Because everywhere I go, it's the same mess. Drama, manipulation, drug use, alcohol use, codependency, like all of the bad shit. I can't take any of that. Damn it. I'm gonna have to roll this one up. Oh my God, no.
Gary Ridgeway. I don't know
A lot
who
of
that
people don't
is.
think about this stuff. You know, I get it. A lot of people don't have the wherewithal to say, oh, I need to, like, I do. I'm very self-aware. I've always said, what can I do to do better? What can I do to better my situation? What do I need to change in my life? Where do I need to go? What direction do I need to be running in? That's why I did 2 classes last semester, because I wanted to see if I could even complete the 2 classes. These people were trying to make me sign a $150,000
Is it horticulture and paleontology? Are those the classes?
loan for Florida State at Jacksonville. They
I've never seen her take care of a plant or give a fuck about any kind of archaeology or I guess paleontology would be specifically dinosaurs. I never heard her talk about dinosaurs. I've never seen her like digging up bones or anything. I guess when she was cleaning up the beach, she found those bones or this person's ashes. I don't even remember what she did with those. Do you guys remember what she did with them? She didn't put them back where she found them. I think she like threw them away. Good old Brooke.
wanted me to go to this freaking, I wanted to go to Florida State at Jacksonville. So I moved to Florida, I enroll in school, I go through the residency process, they deny my residency, which was fine.
Paleontology is dinosaurs, right? Is it just all fossils? It's just all animals under the ground that have fossilized? Mostly dinosaurs?
And I would have had to take out almost a $60,000 loan. It would have been $58,000, and you know that it would have been more on top of more. But by the time I completed a degree, it would have been close to $200,000 that I was in debt. I wasn't doing it. I can't do that. That's not the type of life that I'm from. You know, I don't have mom and daddy in the background ready to fucking pay my student loans. I'm on my own. So I moved back to North Carolina because my residency. I was like, oh, well, then I'll be a North Carolina resident.
Yeah, like Ross.
So I go and I get into school. I take 2 classes this semester, right? I just wanted to see if I could keep up with those 2 classes with all of the stress and the added bullshit that I have in my everyday life. Like, it's not that easy to be out here doing 2-3 job interviews a day, plus it being so hot. Like, people don't understand how hot it is. It's going to be 90 degrees today. You can die from being in heat like that. And not having air in my car, people do not understand why I'm just sitting in my car. Like, I'm sitting in my car so that I don't pass out because I don't have the energy to do everything I need to do. Like, people don't get it. Like, why go sit at Walmart for 3 hours? Well, if I'm sitting at Walmart for 3 hours, I live in my car, so I have to be sitting somewhere. That's why I was sitting at Walmart for 3 hours, because it's hotter.
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Billy-Poke-TCG super chatted $1.99. School is another way for her to scam money.
Ooh. Thank you, Billy. Thank you for the 2.
Satan's farts out here, and it's hot, and like, yo, it's amazing to me how many people, isn't it amazing how many people think that they can live your life better than you're living it? Like, okay, girl, go ahead, take the wheel. If you think you can live my life better than me, take the wheel. And in reality, they wouldn't last one day in your shoes.
Like, is she saying go be homeless, or are we doing Freaky Friday, or like we're gonna make all of Brooke's decisions for her? That'd be crazy. Brooke wants a life coach? I don't know. I don't know what that means.
I'm telling you, they wouldn't last one day in your shoes. They think that they know what you're up to. Instead of just asking, that's what gets me. Why not ask me what I'm doing? Why not?
What do you do?
Ask me, because I'll show you. That's another reason I'm going to start doing a lot more lives, because I understand that me going missing on here probably looks like I'm up to some nefarious shit.
I didn't even think that, because your other videos were like about aliens and stuff.
What it is that I have a crappy phone plan. I have Boost Mobile, and they only give me a certain amount of data. I got a full.
And we bad in Boost Mobile. Mobile? I call it mobile. We've had Boost Mobile for like forever. Since the start of the channel. I didn't realize.
It says that, it's you get unlimited data. That's bullshit. We all know that that's lie. It ended up, it ends up slowing down to the point that your phone won't work at all.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. She has some car. She has a car. I think it's her car. But no, she's driving around a car. She says that she had to borrow it for $50 a day. She also said herself that it's a rental, and then the sheriff was like, "So that's a rental." She's trying to file a thing on Dylan to get him locked up like Jason. But then they're like, "Well, it looks like you're just doing it in retaliation." And she was like, "Ah!" And now she forgot like her card or her keys or something back at home, even though she's homeless. So she doesn't know what she's gonna do. Oh, one of her phones is fixed too. She went to Verizon, and instead of canceling the plan, like, they fixed the phone, and she was like, "It was so nice." She was being really annoying about it. But she was like, "I don't know what I'm gonna do because I can't pay for gas, and I can't pay for this, and I can't do this or that. And Boost Mobile doesn't open till 10, and they're not gonna open at 10. I'll see y'all later." So now we're watching, I call this the first video, because the first live stream, because it's vertical, and the actual first live stream is horizontal. And she's like, "I don't know what I'm doing." I think she just ate a burger, and it's pretty boring. But this one, she's telling all of like her classic lies on the second live stream ever on the channel.
So
that's right. Well, we will.
Oh, keep it coming. I love it. So I love the reactions, like, it's so funny to me. This bunch of kids in their fucking mom and daddy's basement right now. Tell them, yo, it's so funny. So anyways, I'm gonna go through here, and I'm so excited. So fucking hot already. How? People be walking by, creeping me out.
Even back then, stalkers.
Yeah, so I understand that how, like, going missing, like, there was like a week I didn't even post. The reason was because I was off doing my thing. I was working a lot.
And
I was also going on dates with that guy. There was that guy that I told you that I was like talking to. He courted me for a month, and we hung out, and we would like
Supporting
go out
him.
to eat, go to the park, stuff like that. But honestly, I can't date anybody that's in their 20s. I just can't. I can't date anybody in their 20s. It's just not for me. I've always dated older, and I don't mean significantly older. I mean 10 to 20 years older than me. And you know, when I was in my late 20s, I dated a guy that was in his early 40s, and then when I was in my early 30s, I dated some.
I'd say that's pretty significant. She's talking really fast. Is this sped up? Hold on. It's not sped up. She's just talking crazy fast. 10 to 20 years minimum? Not crazy amount. That's a pretty, I don't know, that's significant.
Somebody that was in their late 40s. So that's what I'm saying. That's pretty normal
Am I crazy? Is that not significant?
to me. And then when you think about the
a significant gap.
fact that women mature around the age of 32 and men don't mature till 43, that's just crazy to think about. And then you think about the sexual compatibility between two people. If you know me, you know. So don't even. Oh, love you from North Carolina. Nepal. It's one of the places I want to go. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the nice comments. I like the bad ones too. I'm not gonna lie, because it's funny.
He likes
It's
the
just
bad
funny
comment.
because how is somebody that doesn't know anything about me gonna come to me and, you know? It's so funny because this is part of the reason I opened a channel. People, my entire life, people have reacted to what I'm saying, but I'm not telling no lies. Where was the lie? At what?
I mean, we already pointed out a lot of lies. I'm okay. Well, like the 18 thing, I've been paying like super close attention, but like that's, I think, significant because it's right off the bat. It's right off the bat. It's setting a bad, not precedent. I guess we could say precedent. Setting a bad precedent. Precedent.
What point did I lie about anything? Puerto Rico. I was just in Mexico and God, it's been over a year. It feels like it was yesterday though. It was so much fun. I love Mexico. Some of the nicest people you'll meet. Hello, Leo. I'm your fan.
Oh, the job search. The job search is
So
makes me raise an eyebrow.
So my plan is to get all fancied up, and then I'm just gonna walk into these drug rehabs. There's several. I'm just gonna walk in and say, hey, I need a job.
But the other one, you said that like you didn't fill out the paperwork or whatever. Why are we just going into other rehabs? What if that other one? What if the first one will hire you?
I'm good with communication. I'm good with helping other people go through traumatic events. I have experience in psychology. I have experience in working with addicts. I have experience.
I don't know if being an addict qualifies. Like, I don't. Let's take this. I don't know. This might be a bad analogy, but let's say someone who has like PTSD from the war, right? Just because you've been to war doesn't mean you know how to help everyone else with PTSD. And everyone is like unique in their own way, right? Like, so your coping mechanisms might not be the best for everybody else either. Like, people, places, and things, honey. The nouns. You're supposed to stay away from addicts, Brooke. This goes against everything you've taught us over the past, I don't know. How long have I been watching her for? Maybe almost a year. Maybe like 9 months.
Firsthand knowledge of recovery and how to get clean and how to stay clean and how to maintain sobriety. I've been clean for almost half a decade. Like, you know.
Good point, Wayne. I didn't even catch that. Good with other people, my ass. Like, she hates everybody.
And I think that would be a good fit for me for a job. Like, I've got to do something because working in the service industry with prostitutes, I can't.
Now, I don't know for sure, but I think she's talking about the coffee shop right now that does not have prostitutes there.
It's bad when you can't even find a waitress or bartending position because all of the restaurants are demanding that you sell your ass out the back of a restaurant. This is a real phenomenon. And y'all, I'm going to do a long video on this one day. Not a long, like a 30-minute video talking about all of the restaurants that have been busted. I've actually been collecting data for like 3 weeks. It is unbelievable how many restaurants have recently been busted for prostitution, and they were forcing their waitresses and bartenders to perform sex acts out the back of a restaurant. And if you
Okay, so this is where she got the idea. She read a whole bunch of news stories, and then she was like, oh wow, you know what? I bet I can make some money if I say that this is happening to me at the fucking Carpino's place. And I'll take him to court. And she lost. Like, she super lost. And then she went crazy and stalked the judge and stalked the Carpino's IRL. Like, she got in her car and she, like, pulled up on them and shit and showed them on camera. Basically, like, it's interesting, actually. It's all... She thinks that people are doing this to her, but it's kind of like karma, in a way. I don't think that it's happening to the extent that Brooke is claiming it is, but if like she's paranoid of that, is because she's literally done that to other people and put it on her channel, and it's there for you to see. I think it's actually the most watched video. Let me go check real quick here. If you go to lives, popular, because I always thought it was Planet Fitness, but no. Yeah, I'm so angry. Get in. We're going to do recon. It has 250,000 views, and it's her stalking the Carpinos in real life. Like an insane person.
If you don't do it, you don't have a job.
And doxing the judge.
That's discrimination, by the way. That's highly illegal to coerce your employee into doing something illegal, and when they don't, you punish them. Highly illegal. And if anybody's treating you like that at work, you need to call the EEOC and the Department of Labor, and probably the police department too. It's just messed up, and I'm not going for it. I'm not feeding into that, because that's not the person I am. I don't care what anyone wants to sell about me. The reason that I don't want to sell my body is because I have a soul. I'm glad that somebody brought that up. Because I have a soul. I have a beautiful body, and I work hard. I work out, I tan, I gym, I laundry. I take very good care of myself. But the reason that I don't want to be a prostitute is because it's not healthy. Because that behavior leads to drug use, and drug use leads to death. I like living. I've worked hard to get sober. I've worked hard to get sober. Can I stand up? No, I can't. Thank you, Michael. I hope your day goes good. Sleeping in your car does stink. It does. I'm glad somebody brought that up too. It does, because you're in close fucking quarters and you're sweating all the time. This seat that I'm sitting on is ruined. Ruined. Okay? It's ruined. It's a brand new fucking truck, y'all. It sucks. My truck, I got a Chevy. I got a nice Chevy. You know, I'm grateful for this.
Why is
When
it
I got
ruined?
clean 4 years ago, I bought this truck for myself. I was working hard. I was making great money. It was before the start of this recession. I'm going to call it what it is. We're in a recession. Or depression, whatever you want to call it, but that's what I'm going through. I don't know what everybody else is going through, but I just know that the people I know, we're struggling right now. So I bought this truck when I was making really good money. I was living in $1 million house. I had things figured out, so I thought I did. I woke up one day and I realized that everybody around me didn't love me. They were using me. I was allowing them to use me. There was some codependency and abuse going on. And
What do you mean you bought this truck when it's a different truck? When she was a millionaire? This isn't the story that I know. This has to be a different truck. Because Randy's not a millionaire. And Randy co-signed the truck that she just lost. So, like, either this is a lie or this is a different truck. Thank you for becoming a member or being a member for 1 month. Lord Narc. What the fuck is this story? The truck was never paid off. If she got rid of a paid off truck because the seat is a little uncomfortable, I'm going to be like, what the fuck is happening here?
I left. And I've been doing this since. And it does stink.
What do you mean she just woke up one day and she's like, nobody loves me. I'm running away? Dave, like, did he get a restraining order? I have to look it up. I know that, I think there's like some court stuff. Dave, you know, when she got stuck in the thorn bush, she's like, Dave! He's in Virginia. That's the one she keeps saying she can just go back to at any time because he's so in love with her, even though he doesn't want anything to do with her. And I think this is the same one that they own the strip club together. And a person was shot and died in their parking lot. And then their investor got sued or some shit. It's a whole thing. I gotta do like little mini series on all of the fucking things in Brooke's life. And then how she misrepresents things. Anyways, what the fuck is this truck? That's the whole point. That's what, yeah, Dave's not here, man. Dave is just trying to live his life in Virginia.
especially in the summertime. I'm literally sweating right now. There's sweat dripping right now. It's hot. It is what it is. You know, Planet Fitness will be your best friend. This time of year, going to the river a lot comes in handy, because if you're at the river, you can just throw a towel down and enjoy the river and get a tan and enjoy the water there. It makes it not so bad. I want to get my AC fixed, but I don't even know how much that's going to start at, because this is a newer truck. So it could be upwards of a couple grand, couple $100 at the very least. I don't know. I thought that it was the Freon, so I went and bought a kit, tried to put that in. That didn't work. Then a friend of mine that was assisting with something else that went wrong with my truck, brand new truck, it's broke down every week. Make it make sense. So my friend notices that there's not a fan. There's a fan in the engine that's not moving like it should. And so he's like, well, I think your compressor's out, your AC compressor. I don't know what that is. I'm probably saying it wrong. Hello from, hi, India. Devenish. That's a beautiful name. I can't say it, but I can tell it's gorgeous.
This isn't live. There would be a sign up that says this is live if it was live.
Devenish. I love it.
I just don't want to make. What? When is this from?
Jessica.
Let me see.
From
May.
I think so. Y'all, I'm bad.
May of 2024. I have a sign for October of 2024, but not for May. So we gotta just use your imagination.
With names, I can barely speak English. Okay, I can barely speak English. Cut your girl some break. And you don't have anything to be sorry about. Nobody does. This is my fault. And you know, at this point, I do live in my car. And I have for less than a year now, full term. Now, I tried this in Florida during the weather. My AC broke at the start of the summer, and I moved back to North Carolina. It does stink. I've already, you know, you can't. Here's the thing. I have tons and tons of this. I use all kinds of stuff like this. But what I do is, you see my window covers are actually material. So 2 or 3 times a week, I strip my bed. I get all of my blankets, my dirty clothes. That's a dirty shirt. And I take down my window covers and everything that is cloth. 2 or 3 times a week, I shove in the fucking washing machine. Now, that's going to be a huge cost. That's $100 a week right there. You know, not really, but a month at least. I would say that I spend $20 to $30 every time I go into the laundromat. Now, if I'm doing that 2 or 3 times a week, then that is around, you do the math, $90. So it just depends on what I'm washing. But my window covers are washable. Everything's washable.
I think she's supposed to be on subs here, yeah, like on Suboxone.
However, this seat that I'm sitting on is this weird, it's made out of this weird material, like, it's like this weird, not wet, not dry material. And there's no way to really clean it because of the type of material that it is. Now, I do have one of those handheld Bissels that, like, it's like a carpet cleaner for cleaning your carpet. I have one of those, and I use that in here quite a bit to get the sweat.
Thank you for the 5, Sheila.
Because I'm literally, it's literally freaking 8:30 and I'm sweating so bad. Like, my hair, I took a shower at Planet Fitness last night and my hair is soaked under here already. So it's already hot, you know, like, and it's going to get hotter. It's going to turn another 20 degrees hotter. So the best plan of action for me today is to go check out all of these jobs that I'm interested in. And, you know, I've never worked with struggling addicts before, but I just know that I would be good at it. You know what I mean? And at this point, with nobody being willing to hire me because I caught a felony when I was a juvenile, the best plan of action is just to walk in there to either churches or rehabs and be like, listen, this is what happened to me. I'm a different person now. I've been on the right track for 4 years. My life has progressively gotten worse because of the state of the economy.
Well, I was gonna say, I don't think she's getting the job, but we all know she's not getting the job because she doesn't have the job in the future now.
Okay? People don't understand that I was already poor before COVID. I mean, I really was. Just because I lived in $1 million house doesn't make that $1 million house my house. It's like people telling me that this truck is an asset. No, it's not. No, it's not. And I just, I think that I have to manifest what I want. I really do. I think that it's important to manifest what we want. And I hear that a lot. And I say, oh, yeah, I'm going to do that. And I don't. And so I think that walking into these rehabs, walking into these drug facilities and just saying, hey, I need a job. I think that that would be putting my best foot forward. That would be manifesting. That's how you manifest something. You go after it. You go after it. You put your best foot forward. You get in there and you let them know you want that job. And that's what I'm going to do. And I haven't did that before and I'm really nervous about it. But why do I live in my car? Well, the main reason is that I don't have $50,000 to $100,000 to buy a home. At my age, I'm almost 40.
Rent.
At my age, it would be counterproductive to spend money on an apartment, in my opinion. Especially when I have this truck built out, and other than it being hot, it's a great gig for me. You know, I have everything I need in here. I have clothes. I have more clothes in here than most people have in their closet. I can promise you that. So like,
What?
I have everything I need. I have my bath bag. I have my bath towel. I have 2 towels that I circle between, but when I'm washing laundry 2-3 days a week, I don't need but 2 towels. I live in my car because I don't have the money. I know summer is just getting started too. You are right. You are right, Vibrant Die. That's what I'm saying. Something's got to happen because I can't do this. I'm too old for this. I'm telling y'all, I drank 3 Gatorades yesterday. I didn't even use the bathroom last night. That means you're dehydrated. When you're taking in fluids like that and you don't go use the bathroom, you're dehydrated extremely. You can also tell by the color of
Not till she gets $100,000, which like would not buy you a house.
your urine. If you don't know, the darker, the more dehydrated you are. So I'm gonna shut up about pee now. I'm just trying to explain, you know, how hot it is and how bad it is. So anyways, going back to why I live like this. So I would need a significant amount of money to move in anywhere. The great thing about me is that I don't have any debt. The only debt I have is this truck loan, and it's halfway paid for. But I'm talking about college debt, you know, any kind of like foreclosure debt. Like, I don't know. I'm just saying I don't have any freaking debt. Credit card debt, hospital bills. I don't have any of that debt. My credit score is good. So potentially my hope after the crash, I'm joking. Something's got to happen with the housing market, y'all. That's all I'm saying. This is not sustainable. So, you know, and I've been saying maybe we'll have a crash and I'll be able to get a house on a discount. That's my dream. I don't know if it'll happen. Probably not. But if it does, just remember, I said it here first.
Well, that hasn't happened yet. This is only a year old though.
So, you know, I would have to have a significant amount of money that I just do not have. And even if I had it, I would feel so uncomfortable with dropping my life savings on a damn house. That's crazy to me. I was homeless in Phoenix until I moved to North Carolina in 2012. I hope you're not still homeless. I'm glad I was homeless until, yeah, Brooke. Yo, I'm blonde too. I'm ditzy as hell. I'm glad you're not homeless anymore. I know. So here's another thing, like renting. It's a waste of money. Let me talk about apartments for a minute, because do I seem like the type of girl that would fit in well in an apartment? I don't understand how people do it, honestly. I can ride through an apartment complex and I'm ready to go. You know what I mean? Be a group of kids on the sidewalk that look like they would jump you for a Snickers. Okay? I've been through some rough apartments, y'all. And I don't want to be in that environment. Like when when I'm paying over $1,000 a month, I want peace. That's what I'm paying for. I'm paying for my peace and serenity in a spot to lay my head and have peace. I don't want to be hearing kids crying. And I'm sorry, this is probably me telling my age, but I don't need to be hearing you young and cry. I don't need to hear you and your boyfriend doing what y'all do. I don't need to hear y'all arguing. And that's how it is in apartments. And you think about the lack of respect that people have for each other here in society nowadays. Think about the lack of respect. I just know that it would not be good for me to move into an apartment. But not only that, I'm not making excuses. If I had to go to an apartment, I would go to an apartment. I'm just saying I'm not wasting my money on it. But also,
I mean,
they won't rent to me. I'm a
she makes enough money off YouTube now. She could go live in an apartment.
felon. I almost murdered 2 people in 2009 when I was a juvenile. Okay, I was a kid defending myself. I got in a fight. 2 girls got hurt.
That wouldn't make her 18. Like, if she was 18 in 2009, she'd be younger than me. But she's not. She's 3 years older than me.
And it's been held against me for 20 years, which is part of the reason, some of the things that have led to my downfall. That's part of my downfall. Is being charged with a felony at such a young age, not realizing the magnitude of the situation and not being able to turn it around at all or even fight for myself. And not only that, but I can't rent certain places. I can't get jobs. Y'all, I've done over 300 job interviews in less than 8 months. Nowhere will hire me because it says that I attempted to murder 2 people on my record. It looks bad. It sounds bad. Let me tell you how bad it sounds. Assault with a deadly weapon inflicting serious injury with intent to kill. That sounds pretty fucking bad. I'm not.
She had a job in 2013.
I know it's impossible. I look great. I still look like I'm in my late 20s, in my opinion. And I don't even have makeup on. I look rough. Like, I literally just rolled out of the freaking bed, y'all. So I feel great about myself. I'm blessed that I still look as good as I do after shooting heroin for 17 years, 15 years. It's a blessing that my arms are not ruined, that my body's not ruined, because I had to do laser tattoo removal to get all the track marks off my arms when I first got clean. I had black marks going up my arms. I used to shoot about $300, if not more, of heroin a day. Black tar, not fentanyl. I'm old school. I have a house in the middle of the forest.
Fentanyl isn't heroin, but okay.
All cap.
Are they making heroin out of fentanyl these days? Is that what's up?
So you like, no.
I'm not in the heroin scene.
No, I have
Just know that they're different
for
drugs.
because I have lots of weapons around this vehicle, actually. More than I can count.
Is that a switchblade?
I do like weapons.
Wait.
I grew up on a farm.
She's not supposed to have a switchblade, right? I don't see a switchblade. She's not supposed to have any fucking knives, but like what? The cops don't care apparently, because they remember when she got trespassed. She's like, "Can you get my knife?" And she told the cop the other day, she's like, "I got a knife on me."
I grew up in the country. I'm grateful for that. I know how to change my own oil. I know how to change a tire. I could probably wrestle a bear if I needed to. At the very least, a mountain lion. I am that girl. Yeah, I have a bunch of weapons. I keep those because I am a female living out of my vehicle. I appreciate the fact that I can carry weapons and defend myself if I need to. I am a little bit of a psycho. Well, I wouldn't say a psycho like in a bad way. Like, I'm spazzy. I'm in your face. I'm loud. I've always been blunt, so fucking blunt. And that's what I've noticed the older I get. That's what people hate in society, is that when you're a real person, when you tell the truth, when you're honest, when you're not fake, when you're not manipulative, when you're not conniving, it makes people hate you because it makes them look inward.
That was funny.
They start looking inwards. They're like, well, she doesn't do this, and this. And they start hating themselves because they realize they're a fucked up person, because they lie, they steal, they cheat. I'm not a psycho. I am, and I don't look like an ex-addict, actually. So I'm just like, dude, thank you. Oh my God, since January 23rd of 12, congratulations on your dude, getting away from tar is very hard. It is. And any line of addiction is hard to get away from when you suffer from the disease of addiction. And I'm proud of you, Vibrant, for getting clean. And dude, it's just so, people don't understand the work that goes into being clean. Like, people just think that it doesn't even cross your mind, when in all actuality, it crosses my mind a lot. The use of drugs, what life would be like if I went back to that. But I've been clean for such a significant period of time that I don't really think about that anymore. But people that don't have support, they do. They think about it on a daily basis. They fantasize.
Child abuse charges. When were they? That's a good question. Let me go get the folder.
Of getting high again. They might just not have the resources to do that. And it's sad. I mean, a lot of people fall back into the disease of addiction because they don't have the support that they need. A huge portion of deaths every year are relapse deaths. And we don't even talk about those. We don't even acknowledge those people that had one bad day but had been clean for 10 years, ran into the wrong person at the convenience store, decided to get high one last time because they were having a bad day, and they don't live. They just die. It really upsets me. So anyways, I need to be helping people. And that's what I'm going to do today. I'm going to walk into every single rehab and I'm going to say, hey, I need a job. I got clean. I got away from everybody that I was allowed.
It's 2017. That was like way more recent than I thought for some reason. Yeah, okay, it was 2017. Was the, when she broke her kid's arm.
Allowing to harm me. Y'all told me to do this and I do it, and life has progressively gotten worse. Like, what am I supposed to do? You know, when McDonald's and Krispy Kreme and Lowe's Hardware and Tractor Supply won't hire you, I'm at the bottom, and the only thing that I can do is keep pressing forward and just go in there and demand a damn job. Go in there and tell the truth. Go in there and say what I believe to be true, that I can help others, that I show a level of empathy and compassion that I think would be beneficial for people who are suffering from addiction. It's pretty simple. Y'all, I'm having deja vu.
She just kept continuing it too until like 2020 when they finally made her like take the Alfred plea. So I don't really think she gives a fuck about the kid. She just did continuances for 3 years.
So hot. I don't know when I'm gonna get my AC fixed, honestly. Yes, oh my God, talking about shooting water. Dude, I used to date someone and he would do that. Now, my problem was I always thought that there was like leftover residue somewhere, if you get my drift. I'm talking about Vibrant Dye, your thing. Yeah, my thing was I always, I was obsessed with caps, and I would always go rummaging looking for more caps, thinking that I had more dope somewhere. And actually, when I got clean, I actually found a half a bag of dope. And that was the last dope I ever did. I found it, I did it, and I got clean. Like, I had already planned in my mind that I wanted to get sober. It was just coming up with the time and finding somewhere private, quiet, and safe to get sober. People think that rehab is all sunshine and fucking rainbows. It's not. Rehab can be one of the most detrimental places to your existence. My drug of choice was black tar.
Never heard anyone say
never into
rehab.
uppers like meth.
I've never heard anyone say rehab is sunshine and rainbows.
Or coke, or I've done them, but I was never into them.
Yeah, she has a fucking cocaine possession charge, so like pretty sure she's doing coke.
You get what I'm saying? Like, I wasn't seeking them out. Yes, I'm very spastic. This is what I was saying. I've always been this way. You can't even sit still. Okay, go suck a dick, bro. If you don't like it, get off my channel. How about that? I'm not the one. There's always prostitution. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Here's the thing. Let me tell you something about prostitution. These girls are out here that are prostitutes, that are doing drugs. They're doing drugs to cover up the fact that they're prostituting. It's a circle. These girls, they get into prostitution.
Like to mentally? What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
And then they get on drugs. The majority of the time, in my opinion, from the people that I've met, the people that I've talked to, I was a dancer for 17 years. I was a stripper. I've seen it all. So I've met prostitutes, tons of them. I've known prostitutes. I've had friends that were prostitutes. Most of the time, and from the ones that I've known, what happens is they come into the industry, specifically stripping. They meet people, places, and things. They get around people that are doing drugs. They get on the drugs, and then they start prostituting. That's been my experience working in strip clubs. The girls really, where I worked in the clubs, you couldn't touch the girls. There were no private rooms. Everything was out in the open. That's a gentleman's club. Those gentleman clubs are now turning into backdoor prostitution rings. They're putting in hot tubs. They got limos that go off the property, and like VIP rooms with no cameras in there. Like, you're talking to the girl that rolls around with weapons for fun. No.
Weapons for fun.
I have a soul, and I'm proud of it. See? Rehab. I told you, some of the most detrimental places. I'm so sorry about your brother. That's fucking horrible. A lot of us don't even make it out. That's what I'm saying. And I don't have anyone in my life telling me, you should be proud of yourself, Brooke. Instead, I have people like this coming on here saying you can't even sit still. Yes, because I was asleep for 15 years on heroin, you dumbass. Like, people are so stupid. That's another reason I opened this channel. I'm like, people cannot possibly be this dumb, but they are. They are, y'all. They are. I woke up. I got clean. I woke up. And I'm out
I keep thinking she means like she just woke up this morning and now she's just crazy.
here being the fucking voice of reason, the ex-stripper, the ex-junkie, the ex-con. I'm saying maybe we shouldn't do this. Maybe we should show a little more class and couth and have some morals and values about ourselves. Everywhere I go, from restaurants, everywhere.
I mean, she goes back to stripping though, remember? 5, 6, 7, 8, Paul. Shows us her dance routine and stuff, so it's weird. She ping pongs like back and forth between her values.
Everywhere I go. No, I don't take crap off of anybody. My parents raised me that way. They beat the hell out of me. They said the only people that could be mean to me was them, and they're dead, so.
They're not. Her mom is.
What's a moderator? Black tar is heroin. It's black tar was before fentanyl. Black tar was a sticky black substance that they called black tar, and you would have to melt it down and apply heat to it so that you could get it in the syringe to get it in your arm. And matter of fact, I do still have some scars. Look, you can see those scars from the old tar. They weren't able to get it out with the laser. You can see some of the old scarring from where I used to shoot. My hands were so bad, y'all. Y'all can see like black spots there. That was from the old tar and heroin. Now, I did what they call a pico wave. It's a laser. They go and they laser it off of your body. It hurts like hell. It hurts worse than a tattoo. I did that. That was the route that I chose because it was the only route that I was aware of, and I didn't even know that you could do that. Matter of fact, I was their guinea pig. I went to
The guinea pig.
Urban Med Spa of Charlotte, and I talked to the doctors there. I explained the situation. I said, hey, at this point, I'd only been clean for a year, and I was living in Charlotte. I was living on South End in one of the most prestigious areas of Charlotte.
Be right back. I grab
So
some.
I was doing really good for myself. I was still stripping. I was making great money. Life was great. The clubs had just opened back up from COVID. So I'm clean, I'm sober, and I have all these black marks down my body, down my shin. I had one on my leg that's still here. You see that? You see that scar right there? You see these black marks? That was from heroin where I went in my leg. And I actually have several scars that look like chickenpox scars, and they're actually from old heroin use. I have one on my thumb right here from old heroin use, a scar. You see it? Those were infections that I got, some of which my legs would swell up so bad. And it wasn't from using dirty needles because I always bought a fresh box of needles every single week. But my point is, I got these black marks on my body. I'm trying to dance. I don't want these marks showing up, you know. And I go and I ask them, do you think that this tattoo removal that's used to make ink go away, because that's what it looked like. It looked like this. It looked like it was tattoo ink, like somebody took a tattoo gun and just went up and down half of my arms and legs. And so the doctor says, well, we don't know if it'll work, but we'll try it. Now, it was $500 a session, and I had 6 sessions to get them all off, and there's still leftover residue. So it's not cheap. I'm glad that I did it now because my hands were so bad that I was literally wearing sleeves in the winter because of how depressing it was. See? You see those blue spots? Those old heroin scars. And when I say that it was black, there was lines going all the way around my freaking arm, y'all. It's a miracle that my arms look as good as they do now. I'm proud of myself for maintaining, you know, like people don't understand. And then here's the thing, and then you have other people saying, oh, you're not clean because you're spastic. No, bitch, I spent 15 years asleep in my basement trying to die. I woke up every day with the intention of killing myself. I was asleep. I rested long enough. And see, I am spastic. I've always been spastic. I've always been brutally honest. I'm always that person that's going to say what everybody's thinking, but everyone else is too scared to say it. And then I'll be crucified for it, prosecuted for it, prosecuted for it, because even though everybody else was thinking it. Because, oh, and that's another thing. I feel like adults are not adults anymore. Like, I'm going into these job interviews, and, there's a level of professionalism that you should hold when you hold certain jobs here in America. I am 36. I'm just saying that the lack of professionalism in jobs nowadays is crazy. I mean, look at the prosecutor in the Trump case down in Georgia, Fannie Willis. How does this lady even get a job? How did she even get a job? That's what I'm talking about. The lack of professionalism. She literally got on the stand and started saying, no. Speed. I've never even seen Speed. Ain't that meth? Ain't Speed meth? Is that the same thing? I don't know. Thank you. Well, you're dealing with the Yep, you're right. Vibrant Dime. You're right. Yeah. And these are kids that didn't. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And it sucks. And parents are not parents anymore. Parents are not parents anymore. My parents were rough. They didn't teach me anything. They didn't teach me. I've been on my own since I was 12 years old, essentially. That was the first time that I was taken from my parents. So I don't know what mirror is. I got some mirror for you. I don't know. Half of these I don't even understand, but I think that's a language barrier. Look, tweak the fuck out. It's crazy. Meth with these teeth. And I knew that I was going to get this, and I really don't care. Anybody that says that I'm on drugs, y'all can go suck a dick. I feel bad for you that you're that ignorant and misinformed. That's so sad that you're being a single parent. That's got to be really hard, dude. Really, really hard. Hello, Malgili? I'm probably saying that wrong. I feel bad for people, and here's the thing, y'all. You can really see how miserable people are in moments like this, because people that are happy with themselves don't go out of their way to try to bring somebody else down that's trying to succeed in life. That's really sad. I pray for people like that. I do. I'm gonna pray for you, Steez Mans. I didn't make hundreds of thousands of dollars a year being ugly, sweetie. And I'm not at all. It's probably some guy that's fucking been up all night gaming in his fucking boxers. He was about to go to bed, and then he finds my live and clicks on it. Probably a bum with no job. Mad at me because I'm trying to go find one. You're right, Rampart. You are absolutely right. The swamp doesn't care, and that's part of the problem. And
It's the usual suspects. She mad at the usual suspects?
I don't understand why people are not more mad. We should be in the streets rioting because minimum
Oh, it's Video Game Gooter. I missed some stuff.
wage is not where it needs to be. We should be in the streets rioting over a lot of stuff about the fact that, we have a president
Hey, Maria.
that is a known pedophile that is running this country. Well, he ain't running it. The Obamas are running it, in my opinion. But I digress. You're right. The swamp doesn't care, and it's only going to get worse. Things are going to get more expensive. Insurance is going to keep going up. Housing prices are going to keep going up. It's going to get worse before baby boy gets back in office. Florida, hey, I love Florida. Y'all, I just moved back from Florida. Man, I would literally yesterday, I went through some stuff at my current job. I have other jobs, I need like 5. So I was going through something at my other job, and I literally debated just taking off to Florida. I've done that so much. I'm a runner.
Oh, she's live again. Let's go. You guys ready?
Y'all, we about to start this cycle ride.
Oh, God.
I'm trying to get my life together. If I'm being honest,
I was just about to run
feel like
away.
working out.
I was about to be like, maybe she's not coming back.
Oh. Love that color. Chocolux. It looks like the Rihanna lip gloss, but it's like $13 cheaper. Actually, what
My
is
spidey
Rihanna's lip
senses
gloss?
are
It's like
tingling.
$25, ain't it? For a Fenty Lipple. Love it, by the way. Dior, too. 10 out of 10. If you can afford that, bravo to you. But if you can't, Elf is going to be your best bet. Y'all, we need to clean out this book bag today. There's so much going on in here. I can't find anything. I just had to go get deodorant because it's hot and I forgot to put deodorant on. And I'm like, what is that smell? I was like, what is that? And then I was like, oh my God, I think I forgot to put on deodorant. I did. You ever accidentally forget it? And then it's at the worst time too. It's like, damn, did I forget to put on deodorant this morning? Sure did. Sure did. And it ain't even lunchtime yet, and it's already spicy out here too. So I was like, it's like, damn, what is that? Y'all, I got a sandwich, but I'm not hungry right now. So we're just gonna go for a bike ride. I went running into the Dollar General for deodorant. Oh, I need a nicotine pouch too.
Yeah, it's been a while, Maria.
Good morning,
it's been
y'all.
a while.
Mom of two. I'm ready to work out. Y'all ready to work out?
Rainy. Oh, rainy. Look. Rainy. Rainy. That's, I got it.
It's trash.
See? Got the live sign up. This is her live.
Nick down. 21.
I got it up before the bot and my push notification. You might be a little behind on the
That
stream
coffee
though.
was so
Sometimes
nasty
it
from
does
Starbucks. That was
Sometimes
disgusting.
it trails.
Y'all. I don't see how people drink stuff like that. Like, it literally tasted like chemicals. Chemicals. Shit was so thick. I hope this stays on, but they usually don't when it's this hot. It's not supposed to be that bad today. I think about 80 something, 5. It's been damn hot this summer, honey. I'm about to put y'all on the bike.
No, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. In case we missed it.
Yeah, I got some watermelon in a sandwich.
Is Heather Gillespie back? Is she back in full force, Maria?
I need to get up that hill. Happy Monday, y'all. Look at the water. It's pretty out there, ain't it? Probably should go to the bathroom. Probably should. What you think, Mom? So I got water, lunch. Something's flying in my face.
Where's the car? Where'd she park the car? Oh yeah, I think I covered, well, I did cover Brooke's lives the other day. Didn't do a good job though, because I was trying to find things. I think that was the same day Brooke had the summons taken out on her, but she hadn't been served yet.
How's the new phone working? I like it. It's working good. Good morning, Anne-Marie, Susan. Chicago. Happy Monday. We're gonna work out. We've had a lot going on this morning. A lot. But it's okay. We're used to a lot going on, so it's nothing new. We're gonna work out and focus, on this workout, okay? First of all, I love this skirt, but I do wish that it was shorter waisted because it gets on my nerves. Everything's high waisted. Nowadays, it's hard to find stuff that's like, what's going on here? Stuck. I still haven't fixed this book bag yet, y'all. Worst comes to worst, I'll sew it back together. All right, let's go. I'll sew it. Because I can sew. I could just sew it. permanently. The problem is if I do that, it won't rotate. So, let's rock and roll. It's a beautiful park. You can't swim in there, though. That's the problem. You're not allowed to swim in there. You can only fish. They fishing down there. I wonder if they caught anything. It looks like it's a family affair today. Do I want caffeine or no? No. I got a sandwich. I guess when I get done with this workout, then I'll eat it. Have a stretch? Nope. Sure didn't. Sure didn't. Stay there. Alright, let's work. Put this heel. I'm gonna fix that.
Yeah, it is sad.
It's like a horrible angle. Yep, of course it is. It is nice out here. Could be worse. Could be much, much worse. Alright, let's see if I can make it this heel to start with. All I had was that Starbucks this morning. It went more the darn. It's fake caffeine. I don't know what they be putting in their drinks, but it don't give me energy. Oh, God. I'm gonna tell you what, I'm gonna be able to damn crack a skull with these damn quads.
What? Oh, wow.
How'd she kill him? With her quads? What do you mean? She like kicked him to death? No. She snapped his neck like a damn watermelon. Whew. Damn head. Damn, getting up that hill went no joke. 2080. Well, when the 20 almost kills you, oh. Y'all, it's so pretty. Let's take a break and admire. Can't breathe. Oh, God. It is very beautiful. It's a beautiful day. Not too hot, not too cold. I gotta get up that hill. Bugs. It's just the 6. I actually prefer it. Perfect environment for someone with, like, you know, PTSD. This would be the ideal environment. Because people suck.
Yeah, this is on all chat.
Really
So.
Hey, buddy. Hey, what's your name? Oh, it's so pretty. Big old butterfly. Fun fact, those spider webs you see in the trees, them's in some kind of special little caterpillar. They'll start running across the road. They're huge.
Put your hand over your mic.
These little like black bugs. They look like cute little black caterpillars.
Well, while she's kind of muted herself. She's renting a car for $50 a day. Don't you think she's sleeping in it? Like, I don't think she's slept outside for a while.
Ah, sorry. Alright, I gotta get up this hill. Yeah, I think they turn into like butterflies. Just a few miles today. I say that, and then I'll eat that sandwich and drink a cup of coffee, and I'll be like, hell yeah, let's go for another 25. I haven't even really had coffee this morning. That 195 milligrams of Starbucks bullshit does not count. That was sugar. That was not caffeine, honey. I don't know what they be putting in these drinks out here. But I guess since I'm already going to have to open a driving school,
What else? Oh, a bakery, a restaurant. You know, might as well open a damn canned coffee company with just espresso and different types of milk. Espresso and coconut. Espresso and oat. Espresso. You can do espresso and everything. There's like 50 milks. Almond milk. Cashew milk. I don't know.
Cashew milk is good.
Nuts on nuts on nuts milk. I don't know. I just know that every single nut has a milk. And they got all kinds of like lactose-free milks. Listen.
Why are we talking about milk?
I'm dying right now. I can't think about milks.
What? Why are we talking about milk?
My point is all that sugar in these damn drinks is unnecessary. It would actually be in the benefit of the person that's designing the products to just have milk and espresso. It does not need all of that extra shit. And those things fly off the shelves anyways. I don't need a fucking 2-year use by mark date when it's literally going to be bought the moment it's put on the shelf. Coffee is literally one of the best sellers. So how do I know this shit and they don't, but they own coffee companies? They don't give a fuck. That's why. They want to poison us with it. Did you see that ingredient list on the back of that Starbucks? It was longer than the tattoos on my forearm. It sure was. The ingredient list on a can of Starbucks that I picked up this morning. It's like, it's modeled as this healthy Starbucks with all these vitamins and minerals and blah, 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 blah. It's all buffoonery. The ingredient list was longer than that tattoo. And it tastes like
She parked the car somewhere. It just shows like
at the
it just shows she could have had a car this whole time, to be honest.
very least it tastes like fabuloso, okay? Like seriously, it was horrible. And there's no reason for that. They can make a coffee with just espresso and milk. And I'm telling you, you start getting fancy with it, coconut milk, almond milk. Shit, give them a few that has all that sugar in it that they want. But make sure damn keep the company marketed towards health.
Wait for my Advil to
'Cause that's
kick
the
in.
point. Yeah, that was bullshit. 195 milligrams of bullshit. That's what I had. What'd you have for breakfast?
That is what she did last year. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to put all those additives and preservatives and that shit. Especially when it's going to sell within a few days. I'm sick of being poisoned. I don't know about y'all.
Yeah, her
I'm
subs
sick of
are
being
always
sick
on
and
the up and
tired,
up.
you know? It's the
If you
food,
check
man.
the social blade.
Everything is bullshit. Yeah, I had that sugar-free cake from Pillsbury. And this shit was so good. That was what, like a week or two ago? There ain't no reason to be eating anything with sugar in it. Sugar alcohol ain't much better, but it's a better alternative to refined sugar. It was actually delicious. It was hard to stay away from it, if I'm being honest. I should have Pillsbury. I sure should. They're like, yo, Pillsbury lost 80 pounds. I need a, can I have some cake mix? Sugar-free, so I can share it with my audience. Shit. I wish I really could. I wish I could bake it with love and give the plate to you myself. That's my idea of a party. Adult bake night. I want to. Who wants to? Listen, a brownie is a brownie. A brownie is a brownie. I make a brownie for my brownies. Oh God, that is literally, I'm telling you, Sophia Garriga, whatever her name is, I love her by the way, I just can't speak English. She nailed that fucking part. Medea goes to jail. It's too much. Too much. So good. Yeah, we need an adult bake night. What you bringing? Barbara's got the apple pie. Susan brought the brownies. Ben brought the other brownies.
Come on. Home and now. I'll bring the black.
The other brownie. Ah, fire and roast some damn marshmallows. Act like I want too much. Alright, we hitting this. This is so pretty, y'all. See this. I hope my phone's working. Is it working? Is it working? Oh, yay! Look. How pretty. A brownie for my brownie. Maybe. I do know how to skateboard.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Y'all see how pretty it is? I can see all this cool shit and I don't ever get to share it with y'all. And it sucks. 'Cause I see some pretty dope shit. We got a truck coming. I'm on this side of the white line per usual. Push on the shove, it don't mean much. Alright. We're gonna start. It's a beautiful day. Look at this beautiful highway.
Highway.
It's gorgeous out here. I'm trying to
Why are we on a highway?
angle. I think this thing is the phone case. I'm trying to do this. I need some water. Cheers. It's not so hot today, and I'm grateful for that. Because usually it's hot as hell. I got a sandwich. When I get down here, I'm gonna eat lunch. I got a sandwich and watermelon.
Yeah, she loves her roller skates. But she was complaining. She's like, there's nowhere to roller skate in this town.
Even though it's got pockets, stuff just gets. Especially when you have
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Ryan Ambrose Q super chatted $19.99. PSA, a lot of her subs are people who are blocked. Don't unsubscribe and create new accounts. If you are blocked, you can still see her lives, but your messages won't show in her chat. Please see remember to unsubscribe light blue heart victory hand medium skin tone.
Ryan Ambrose, thank you for the twine. And yeah, no, I think a lot of her subs are duplicates for sure, if not triplets.
You know what I mean? So I tried this magnesium glycinate that was a 10 out of 10, man. I've had the best experience.
Oh, wait, it's windy. It's windy.
I was running out. I had like 6-7 pills left. So I was like, shit, while I'm at Target, let me swing through and get some more magnesium. I don't know, man, it's just not the same. It's not the same at all. I noticed a huge difference. And this is some vegan capsule type shit too. Why did I damn? It's all they had, that's why. So anyways, I might have to like tweak the dose because I think that it's not as strong as the other ones. So if I accidentally die from magnesium overload, oops. So excited! I'm with Jesus! Oh God!
You got like 3 lives left, right?
I made it off this hellhole! No, but for real, I might have to play around with that bottle I got. My mood the past 2 days has been shit. That's because Brooke hasn't been on her meds. I haven't had the magnesium. Y'all don't understand. Maybe if I spend the next 5 years spiraling, crashing, and then taking my magnesium, maybe then. I guess I'll just have to be the human guinea pig per usual. Seriously. So I took some last night of those like 6-7 pills that I had left, the good ones. I took 2 of them last night. Feel a little bit better today. Definitely need to go buy not the same. I wasn't ready. How you gonna put yourself on health drug? See, and this is why I'm not applicable. I could completely forget about my patients. Oh shit, you were supposed to have Depakote. You spar? Refill? I am so sorry. You what? You killed somebody.
What did she say?
What do you mean
Like,
you crashed
it's
your
too windy,
car?
but she's like laughing about killing people.
What do you mean you crashed your car through the pharmacy? Seriously. I put myself on damn magnesium glycinate. And then I bought some different ones and they don't work. So I'm just telling you this so that if you put yourself on magnesium glycinate to even out your mood and help with insomnia, and it helps with everything. Just be aware that not all pills are created equal. At all. Them damn vegan capsules, I might as well just flour. What's in here, Tappy? What is this, tapioca starch? Like, what the fuck? It does not work the same. Yeah, I need my pills. And while I'm at it, I'm also gonna get a vitamin D. I know that I get enough, but like, I need it. I need D3 and omega for weightlifting. It's a specific thingy-ma-doodle I'm looking for, and I might have some of that backwards, but you know what I mean. Yeah, vegan pills. Is my phone messing up? Damn. I don't understand. Sucks. Sucks so bad. I don't know, brand new phones. Guess I can't be going back out there if they're not gonna work. Oh, my legs. Yeah. The thing is that they were cheaper too, so I thought that I was doing myself a service by buying something cheaper. Nope. Absolutely not. Oh, did I tell y'all I got those 2 police reports? So I'm gonna go file that warrant tonight. I got both of them now. And it dated back way a day before I thought. Oops. So it's just crazy. I can't believe I made it out there that quick. I'm killing it today. Damn. Killing it every day. What am I talking about? Literally killing it. Ah! I want to see that movie now, Miss Meadows. I had zero interest. I was like, that's evil. I don't care. Now I'm on a whole nother level. I'm like, I need to see this damn movie. What was she doing? She was Dexter in a skirt. So I'm just like, you know, I'm just the type of person that wrong is wrong no matter what, you know? And just because somebody does something wrong to you, it's not okay to like try to harm them. Like that makes you just as bad. This is my frame of mind, you know? Because like that's the way that the Bible says to be, you know? And it's what the Bible says is right and wrong. Turn the other cheek. So anyways, it's just crazy that modern society has a whole different impression of what is right and wrong when the Bible is clear, crystal clear. A lot of people don't know the difference between right and wrong. They hate themselves so much, they want to see someone else harmed because they're unhappy in their own lives. It's despicable. Those are the worst type of people. Those type of people are dangerous. They're the type that go to the sheriff's department and lie. You know, 2 types of people in this world. The type that tell the truth and they don't let their ego and pride get in the way of what's right and wrong, and then you got other people that operate on ego and feelings, and those are the types that will go and lie. And they'll do anything. They'll say any kind of lie to try to harm somebody because they're not happy with themselves. It's really disturbing how many people operate that way. I had no clue until I started living out of my truck, and now it's crazy. More often than not, people will bold-faced lie right in front of me about me just to make themselves feel better and to try to get me in trouble.
Trouble.
Over.
Where's things at? It's Taylor Swift? Taylor Swift? I think the Advil's kicking in. Thank
I'm
God.
gonna try to eat this sandwich.
I was like, might have to take a nap. And then I was debating how to do that. I was like, I could turn on like subs only mode for just a couple hours, and then I can turn it off once I get back. But I think we'll be all right. No, I don't know. I don't know what Canada already is.
Yeah, I was talking to somebody earlier, and I said I ain't never called the law on nobody and lied. I said only, you know, certain types of people would do that. Most of us that are respectful, contributing members of society, we would never call and lie on somebody.
You
I've
do,
had it
though.
happen
What do you mean?
3 times on this channel that y'all saw that I've caught on camera. So it really goes to show how bad not only these mental health problems are, but how this upcoming generation, how soft they've gotten, that they're incapable of communicating, being rational. They have to go and start shit and then go and lie about shit. It's crazy. You know, I have an attorney. I'm not worried about it. My attorney is top of the line. This will all be taken care of. I just want people to pay attention at how unwell these people are out here. You know, from the perverts pulling up, trying to God knows what, to the women that start Facebook group chats because, you know, they have nothing better to do but worry about what I'm doing, to these children that are out here wasting taxpayers' money. I've started none of this. I didn't ask for any of this, and I am, in fact, the victim in this case. Not by my choice, but by everybody else's actions. It's not my fault. It is what it is. It is what it is. I've never harmed anyone in this town, ever. 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 20-something years of living here, I've never hurt anyone in this goddamn town. But look at my fucking life and look at what these people have done to me continuously over and over.
But I mean, this is the whole point, though. We don't want her to hurt anybody. Can people just threaten people?
Cops are crooked.
For the heck and hell of it?
Magistrate's office is crooked. They always have been. I think that that's why I keep going through these instances. God wants me to never forget what they done to me and my daughter.
Americans can't
I go to
threaten
this
other
place
Americans.
where I'm like, oh, not all people are the same, you know? And I try to forgive and forget, and then I'm arrested for more charges I didn't do. And it's like, there's a reason. Maybe God doesn't want me to forgive. Maybe God doesn't want me to forget. Maybe the reason I keep going through this is because he wants me to remember the power that they have. Maybe he's using me as a vessel to mediate between the criminal justice system and what actually takes place.
And see, saying shit like that makes it sound like she's going to intervene if she doesn't get her way going through the law. It's completely different. Like, you could even say, I guess, like, I can see law enforcement not taking something seriously if, like, the two people who are threatening each other are across the country, but you guys live in the same fucking town and keep seeing each other, so you shouldn't be making death threats to people, like, in your direct vicinity. It's stupid. I'm surprised that she hasn't faced legal consequences for this already.
It's crazy. It really is. Every time I get to a place where I try to forgive people for destroying my life and throwing me in jail, that's when this happens again. 4 times. 4 times, you know? I've had this happen. So, happy Monday! I'm gonna try to eat this sandwich. And then I'm gonna finish my workout. Yeah, I do. I think that the reason I keep going through this is maybe that God is calling me to something higher. Like, I don't know. It's really crazy to have all of those reports and to make all of those reports and then have things turned around on me. I don't think that most people would even fathom that would happen. But that's the system that's been built. Victims are constantly punished and perpetrators are let loose.
I don't work for Satan anymore, Bud Pitt.
Rachel Bourne, Jocelyn Nugray.
I think it'd be too pretentious to work for Jesus, so I'm just kind of like, I'm working for myself for a bit. Maybe we'll go back to Satan in the future.
Cheese. Cheese, please. Cheese, pickles, spinach, mayonnaise. I'm not really hungry, but I need to try to eat.
No, Satan didn't fire me. A lot of people didn't like Satan, which I was surprised about. I've explained Satan's ways and why he does the things he does. But they're like, no, man. At least half of them. People were like, no. Satan's bad guy, Steve. And I was like, I know he's a bad... Oh, yeah, I guess he's bad, but he needs to look after all the other bad people.
In 20, 30 years,
they're like, no, you shouldn't work for him. And I was like, okay.
Stalking, and
we can do this without Satan.
They're just not there in these little small departments. They don't know how to handle shit like that. They don't know what's going on. I'm the one on paper that has a criminal record from 20 years ago, so of course they don't know what's going on.
You weren't there for the poll. I think I took a screenshot of the poll.
On the phone instead of making contact with me and asking. And at this point, I think most of them are aware that I have a channel and what's going on, but it's not helped the situation.
Oh, but no. What's going on, Brooke?
Them knowing this information is not fucking helped. And why do I have to disclose to anybody when I'm working, why I'm working, how I'm working? Imagine going to your job every day and you got to deal with people in your office all up in your face that you do not know stalking you. It's the same thing. This is my job. People need to get over themselves.
Darker Fuck was live last night. I was trying to fix the bot. I was using them.
Those are bread and butter pickles.
I must have put it... Did I not take a screenshot of it? I swear I did. I just have a bunch of screenshots of the issues I'm having with the bot. Make a sitcom. Me and this fucking bot every day. Today it's doing what it's supposed to. Oh, here it is.
Not bad. I haven't had breakfast. Also didn't eat dinner last night or breakfast or lunch yesterday, so.
What?
Not really doing good in my bulk, am I? I don't even have any protein on me.
People were worried about you, Brooke. They were asking me, they were like, Steve, I haven't seen Brooke eat. And I was like, I know, it's weird, right?
I gotta go to the store anyways.
See.
I'll get
Did
a
I
prepaid
quit
bottle.
my job for Satan and be a freelance good little angel? 52% said yes, I should quit my job for Satan. 125 votes in a minute. And I was like, wow. That's not what I expected. I thought it was going to be like 75%. No, we got to work for Satan. It's a fun time. But I guess to be fair, I think it was still pretty much 50-50, but I think most, like 52%.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast room. Beans?
At Better Dava size -YL3X super chatted $10.
Down.
Hard to be a good little angel when working for Satan. Open mouth smile. W
spot.
O.
Me and
the
Thank you for the 10,
Let's
Betty
see.
Davis. I appreciate you.
Oh, God, no. That's C Swizzle right there.
Satan
Cole Swindale.
was a fallen angel, I think.
Already.
Right?
He is so cute.
I'm not super religious, but that's what I hear. That's the word on the street about Satan.
He's a ginger like me. He's more ginger than me. He's like a ginger. Out of nowhere.
when I was debating working for him, that was one of the points Satan's associates brought up to me. He's like, you know, Satan was
As soon as I see it's a
an
woman, I
angel.
let my
He
guard
is
down.
technically a
I
fallen
never-
angel.
you know,
And I was like, oh.
I really haven't. Lord, I'll open my mouth. The next bitch will be a damn female. Ah! God, I hate this world. I swear to God, if people worried about themselves as much as they worried about me, they wouldn't be pieces of shit. I've been a drinker too.
Tiffany, jealous ass angel.
Bye.
That's what Satan is.
Every single Saturday night, yeah. Like I said yesterday, unless you're trying to fight, shut the fuck up.
Brooke doesn't care. Well, most days she doesn't care. Some days she's like, I'm gonna take his whole channel down. Other days she's like, let them talk shit. It's my life. And it's now or never. I ain't gonna live. Nah, I mean, I don't know. She's, there's conflicting views. Depends what day it is.
God, I feel nasty now. I'm out of baby wipes too. Just another manic Monday. What can go wrong? Everything. What went wrong? Everything. Watermelon. You want to buy it? You know you do. I kind of miss the ones with the seeds. Mama said, if you swallow the
That's my
black
lie.
seeds, you grow a watermelon in your stomach. Remember that? Bow down. Hello, Thomas. Want a piece of watermelon? It's the best thing for summer hydration.
Is that what happened? He ascended
I'll
to
always get
hell?
better.
Like I said, I'm not super
I'm
up to
full.
date.
I ain't got no napkin. Shut up. Scared of nothing and I'm scared to death. Keep from running, then I catch my breath. Daddy highway, ain't no love in Oklahoma. Electrolytes. On the wind and rain.
My electrolytes and baby wipes. I feel those,
Oh, I'm full. Why'd I have to eat that much? That's a lot.
It's times like these that I wonder what's going on in Call of Duty. Like that. Remember the end of the last season? I was like, ah. I haven't even fucking turned that game on and like.
Well, my new Verizon phone.
I guess
worked
since
good.
then.
Hell yeah, thank you. Ooh. Baby squirrel ate too fast. Baby squirrel needs a burping. Y'all, we should go climb some trees. What y'all want to do? I want to go climb some trees.
Huh?
We ain't been in a tree in a while. Oh my god, they are so cute. Stop playing right now. Oh my god. Somebody, grandma and papa over here is so adorable. Bless it. I bet they've been together for like 80 years. Oh my god. I'm gonna die from cuteness overload, y'all. They are so cute. So this little old man, cute little button-up polo. He's got a bag of food and a cane. And then Meemaw was 2 steps in front of him with a bag
Descended
of
to
food that
Earth
looked
with
like
a
cake
third of the
box.
good little
She
angels?
looked about 80 as well. Oh my God. You see some of the cutest little old people around here. There's a preacher that lives down the road that was driving a car. He's 102. He's 102. And he was behind the wheel of a car. Whew, I went flying by on my bicycle. I was like, meow. He was an old, like, Cadillac. Meow. It was hilarious. So funny. I said, is that Papa and Mom? Is that preacher that's 102? It is 102. And his daughter, who's probably 80, I don't know. If he's 102, if he had her at 20, she'd be 80, right? So listen, she was in the passenger seat, and she was in the passenger seat just holding on for dear life. He's 102. Apparently he was a preacher out here for years, and he does a lot of front porch sitting with the family. Every time you go by, he waves. Well, one day I was on the bike, and I'm like, who is holding up traffic? It was a white Cadillac with him driving. He was going about 15 miles an hour. I passed him on a bicycle, homie. When I say I passed him, I blew wind on him. I was going so fast. I was like, Jesus. I said, is that preacher? Oh my God, it is. I was like, Jesus. I couldn't believe it. 102 years old behind the wheel of a car. Hello, good afternoon. Don't forget your magnesium. Yeah, 102. Whatever you gotta do, I guess do it, you know. People gotta eat, people need groceries. You're in the middle of the country.
Hey! What's Truther
Move
up
out
to?
this way, you better get used to driving really slow.
I forgot he existed, even though he's dancing all the time.
It'd be 55 on these
In the
backcountry roads, and most of the time you get stuck going 35, 40. It happens. It's because, you know.
No, you're good little
people are
angels.
elderly. They gotta be careful. They gotta watch out for deer.
Or else.
We should all watch out for deer.
Or else.
They're bad out here, man. 'Cause I'm the son of the dirty South, washing out my dirty mouth. I'm a hooligan. Y'all ready? Let's pack this basket. If I'm gassed up, I'm throwed off, and I'm buck wild. I feel like I got a sandwich in my teeth. I got my bikini. We might lay out later. Depends on the weather. What is the weather? Let's check it. Got to do that 10 times a day. Yeah, this morning was cold, man. It was so cold, and my clothes were wet from the humidity
we're not
last
following
night,
it.
sleeping
We're
on
not
the ground,
Satan was just, I was like a bounty hunter for
black
Satan,
towel that
was
says
the lore.
Roxy, even though I had
Like,
that
I'm not
and
evil.
a small blanket.
Satan needs
By the time I woke up,
His
everything was completely
helpful
soaked from the
or whatever.
humidity.
Satan's
And it
lair.
was so cold, I was freezing. I had on 3 pairs of pants, 1 pair of long johns.
You guys
and
are
2
good
pairs
little
of sleeping
angels.
pants,
Mamma mia.
and
Yeah,
all
Truther
3 of them were
777.
wet. Imagine waking up completely freezing and all your stuff wet. That's what it's like living on the streets. Sucks.
He's not live though.
Yeah, I've gotten better on the bicycle. You know, we're training for a half Ironman, which is 70 miles, and I plan to do it next year. So, yeah, right now I'm in the middle of reaching out to friends that I would like to work with and seeing if I can get sponsorships, maybe through showcasing my growth and my endurance here. Maybe I can get contracts to be able to afford to go. So it's 79 degrees right now with 46% humidity, which is kind of low because it's been in like the 60s, 70s, 80s, and last night it was 96%. So, and the night before that as well. The only day I see it might rain is Thursday, and it's only like a 20%. It's supposed to be sunny and cool all week. The high is going to be 79 most days. It's going to be beautiful all week. So this is a perfect week to train
I like
for this high endurance
weather, Brooke.
triathlon.
There's a whole section for that in the transcripts. Because she
Y'all ain't
does
gonna
this
lie.
so
Y'all
much.
remember when we was doing those cartwheels the other day? Your girl is not a spring squirrel anymore, okay? I was sore in my groins, my back. Not a bad sore. It was a good sore. It's like I did something in the gym sore, you know? But Friday, I'm not lying, I couldn't get my ass off the ground when I woke up. I had to do the whole, you know, the pregnant rollover where you gotta like throw your weight and hope that you can roll your ass off the mattress. I had to pull one of them, but on the ground, in the dirt. I couldn't get up because my groin hurt so much. I could not get into the squatting position to get my ass up. It was crazy. I was like, oh my God, I done it now. It was right here in my groins. So I'm in my lower abs too. I'm thinking it's from throwing my weight and the way that I was landing, you know? So I don't know. I give it up to gymnast because all I did was a few cartwheels, and they weren't even cartwheels, and I'm sore the next day. I'm still sore from that.
You kept doing them over and over and over and over again, like you were training.
I'm trying to find some music, y'all. I got stuff in my teeth. Yes, look at the bottom. Damn it. I knew it. Let's brush them. Let's hope I got a toothbrush. Toothpaste, toothbrush, water. Oh my God, Jesus, thank you. All in arm's reach. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm sure people have peed here before, so I'm sure this is not going to be a problem.
Are people saying that I only watch Brooke? Pish posh. Brooke is just like, you know, squeaky wheel gets the grease. She's like squeaking all the time. Or look at Heather Gillespie. 15-minute video, like once a month. Brooke, like fucking 8-hour streams a day. Then disappears for 2 days and then comes back full force. James is MIA. I know Darker fuck did TikTok lives. I really gotta get my TikTok notifier thingy working.
Yeah, I already brushed them this morning, but I just ate. Ugh. Yeah, one thing's for sure. This is the system. The court system is built.
You also watch whatever I do.
And things will never get better. No matter what. This is the way things are. It's the way it'll always be until Jesus gets back. Nothing
well, Jesus gets
nothing
back.
Go through will ever fix it. It's purposeless to even try. You can't even get somebody to fucking hear you out at the magistrate's office because they're so fucking close-minded. And they do this for a job. They should know what the deal is. It's crazy. Crazy. They should know what the deal is.
They should know Brooke's Law.
For the ride. I was just at Mayo Park. We're not there anymore. We're at the rec center now. Why? Are you trying to roll up and fight, Victoria? Come on, bitch. Let's go.
Yeah, I forgot we saw Darker fuck emojis. He was on his way out the door.
I love it.
Until,
That's why they hate me, because they know I would. They know that. They know
well, there's
I
like
would.
1,000
That's why
members
nobody
now,
rolls up to fight
so
me, because
I
they
don't have to get rid of any
The best they
emojis.
can do is come to the internet and run their damn dick suckers. That goes for men and women. It's sad how these boys has gotten so soft out here, these damn soy boys. My dick's bigger than theirs is. And I ain't got one. Yet. I'm sorry. Let's see. Alright. I need coffee, y'all. I ain't had no caffeine. I'm sorry. I ain't got my life together. Y'all see what it's like being homeless, having ADHD, financial insecurity, stress, being locked up for crimes you didn't do. It's just all, it just, you know, all. Look at this. Y'all want to see some damn redneck innovation? Hold on, I gotta be careful. We can go to jail for this. This is illegal as hell. You shouldn't be doing this.
What is it?
Don't tell your mama I showed you this. I didn't want to crush my pot. My whole bag smells like it's laundry detergent that I shoved in a deodorant.
Why is this
in a
illegal?
deodorant box so that they wouldn't break. That's actually innovative. Shut up. Let me see you do better.
Let me...
Water.
What? Let me see you
I don't
put
like these
fucking
packets,
Tide Pods in a
but it's
box?
what
No, I could, it's impossible. I can't do it.
Moonshine.
I can't comprehend even how to do. What are you talking about? Anyone can do
I wish I had some moonshine.
the fuck?
It's about
Yes.
time.
What the fuck?
You know, when the world's trying to drive you crazy, sometimes the best thing you can do is go off on your own and get a little crazy, recuperate, come back, and then handle the situation. I'm telling you, I do some of my best fucking plotting.
Plotting.
When I am drunk, honey. Why is that? Why is that? It's like shit. It's like equations be coming at me at my first shot of Jameson. I swear to God. It's like
So
I
she
start
got drunk for 2
formulating,
days
man.
and came up with
Start
plots against
synthesizing.
people.
Mentally synthesizing. There you go. My Wednesday might be your Friday. You know what I mean? All right. I put double packets in there because they ain't strong. I need to go to the Dollar Tree, but I'm too lazy to go. I guess what did I need to do first? I just said it. I need to go to the store. I need a protein. What else? Shit, man. I swear to God. I need a sticky note for my bike. A Rolodex for my memory. I don't remember. I needed protein. Something else. I don't remember, y'all. Nobody cares, you're pussies. Unless you want to roll up and have these conversations in person. Shut the fuck up and sit down, please. Nobody cares about your lies.
About the lies.
Whew. Ah. This cup holder's broke. Yeah, I've been throwing down the whiskey. That's right, y'all. Really bright. My dumb ass done went to the wrong police department. Well, they done both made contact, so I don't fucking know who filed a report and who didn't. And when you done talk to them 15 times in 7 days, and they're the ones that fucking gave you the first case of PTS fucking D. Which time? Glad you
Oh, what's going on? Hold me now.
asked. No, it wasn't the time they beat the hell out of me in a holding cell, nor the time that they framed me for charges that I didn't do and stole my kid. No. Wasn't those times. Nor was it the time they pulled me out of the car by my throat and choked the shit out of me. I definitely deserved that one, though. I was pulling a George Floyd. I was swallowing drugs. That was 2008, homie. 2008! You know what I mean? 2008. And these fuckers are still out here talking about shit that happened when I was a child. I was a child. Sure
You weren't
was.
a child.
Sure was.
You for sure weren't.
Sure was.
Sure weren't.
I haven't had a criminal conviction since 2018, and that was possession of heroin, and I got clean
Should have been
2 years
21
after
in
that.
2008.
So, yeah. It's crazy how people want to bring up stuff because they're not happy with themselves. They're trying to pull you back down somewhere. I mean, I'm just saying we can do this the easy way or the hard way. One way or another, I'm going to be out here living my life, doing my job, making money, and growing my channel.
Yeah.
all you're gonna do is embarrass your fucking self. So how about just
We'll
leave me
make
alone.
t-shirts and
Everybody
grow
in this
weed.
town,
How
leave
about
me
that?
alone, let me do my fucking job, and you don't run the risk of your son getting mailed home in a fucking box. How
See?
about you get your brat
See that? Son being mailed home in a box, huh?
under control in this town and be a mommy and daddy to him so that I don't have to be. And then we won't have no problems. I'm sorry, where's the video? I'm still waiting on the video of me bothering somebody, me starting something. Where's it at?
It's all over your channel. We've covered lots
Why
of them.
is it that society will bully a girl who's never harmed anybody? Society will bully her, but when she defends herself, then she's the problem. We at a really low point in society, y'all, and it's not happening on my goddamn watch. I'm sick of watching good people get kicked down, good people not being able to survive, good people getting wrapped up for fucking bullshit charges they didn't even fucking do, having their livelihood destroyed, their reputation, their career.
Can you name one other person? Because I really don't think she gives a fuck about anyone else but herself, but I would be interested to hear one other person who got falsely convicted that you're rooting for here, or that you're going to bat for.
Not on my goddamn watch. You're not gonna victim blame over here. Good morning, Pete. Good morning, good morning. Beautiful day.
I'm just selflessly going against the system. It's rigged against people. You don't give a fuck about the other people. Crazy Brooke.
I think that's sidewalk. Come on, dude. How am I going faster than you? And you in a damn Ford Fiesta. Focus. Sidewalk. Oh. Woo. Give my legs a little break. I don't want to overdo it because I'm training tonight. Well, not tonight, but I'm training some nights this week. Long runs. I'm going to try to do 2 this week. 50 miles each. My max has been, what, like 44, 45? Well, what if I go ahead and push out 60? That'd be 10 miles off and a half for my half iron. I think I could do it, especially if I had a gun to my head. Or, I don't know, some money at the end of the damn finish line. You gonna pay a bill? I'll be there in just a minute. Hold on, I'm coming. You gonna pay a bill? You gonna pay a bill?
She hasn't figured out a good enough story to tell, to make herself seem innocent and the victim of her son, because her son, as far as I'm aware, had to spend, when he was born, in the NICU because she was withdrawn on heroin. And then shortly after, or maybe even before, I can't remember the time when it was a little murky, she did the stabbings. So I don't think, she doesn't give a fuck about her son.
You know what I mean?
I think her daughter matters more to her because, like, that was her second chance, you know? And she fucked it up. And she fucked it up bad. She can't, like, admit that to herself. That's just my theory.
Yeah, I'll be right there. Bitch, hold my bag. I got something to do. I gotta go get a bag. Yeah, I think if there was some money at the end of the finish line, I could definitely finish it quicker. My legs hurt. My groin from all those clips. It's not a bad hurt like I sprained something. It's more like I'm sore from working muscles that I haven't worked since I was a kid. Cleaned up, clean cut, and clean shape.
Come on, James.
The sun today, it's nice. It is hot, but I'm not complaining because it was cold this morning.
Last time, yeah.
Clothes wet. Out of town about half an hour. Muscadine wine, no baby, you can find me. So, my Boost mobile phones are $100 for 2 of them. That guy at Verizon, he said he can get me like 5 lines for $35 a piece.
Yeah, it did.
I got those 2 new phones for now.
But they're
They'll
all
probably
not going to
last
work
another
if you
year,
don't
year
have
and a half.
Verizon service
Hopefully.
in the area.
Hopefully. The memory starts filling up on them. Then you have to like delete the YouTube app, completely wipe the phone, re-download the YouTube app, re-put in credit card information. It's a pain in the ass.
You don't have to do
Because
that.
streaming,
What? She
every
never
time-
did.
loser. Every time I have to do a video, it steals some of your memory on your phone. It'll get to a point where it won't even let you live stream. Part of the things that they don't talk about.
It
Like, they don't
steals
talk
a
about
bit of
stuff like that, like
memory.
content creation, how many phones you're gonna have, the hundreds of gigs of data you're gonna go through. It's crazy.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Thanks
On
for
I'm a
average,
being
I spend
YouTuber.
You're up on my
$3,500
broadcast roaming
on the
beans.
equipment,
At
phone
Good Citizen
services,
3027
stuff
super
for the channel
chatted
that I have to buy,
$4.99.
stuff-
Brooke is an exemplar of why therapy doesn't work on narcissists. They weaponize the terminology.
That's a good point. Thank you for the 5, good citizen.
How many camera stands have I bought for this bike since I bought the bike? I'll tell you, 4. And all of them are broke, except for the one that you're on now. It's just crazy. I like his wife. Jason Aldean's wife. A lot of people don't like her. That's because they're jealous of her.
I think it's because she like records in the app itself instead of just like in her camera roll and then uploading it.
Family together. It's crazy how people are gonna hate on that girl.
But who the fuck does that? A crazy person, that's who. Let me airdrop the video from this morning.
Hold on. Y'all, I don't know if it's because...
Only a minute.
Oh, are you okay? Come back. You ain't got no ligaments in there. Oh, damn. I hope they okay. Jesus, that's tenfold. I wonder if he got T-boned by a deer. Probably. They do that here. They sure will. Let me throw this stuff away.
Alright, so this is I only have a minute of it from the one that you deleted. Taking a sweet time opening, come on.
Absolutely crazy. So I go into the magistrate last night and I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but the sheriff's department has told me that I need to come file this warrant because this kid won't leave me alone. I said he took out a false cyber. Impossible for me to leave me alone. I said I'm the victim of a stalking case and I did not have a car because I'm homeless. Not to mention I have to borrow the car, pay $50. I have lots of friends. Understand that I'm literally out here by myself. It's because I'm a pretty girl. Everybody thinks I got somebody. Okay. Okay. Anyways, I go over there. Is my phone messing up?
And then she ends it. So that's all. That's the only minute I got. I don't know how long she's live for, but before that, she was like, can't remember. I need more coffee.
Why would I talk about anybody I know? Why would I tell anybody if I even spoke to my kids? I never will. And matter of fact, y'all lost that privilege of knowing anything I'm up to. You'll know what I want you to know. How about that? Should have been that way from the start. You know, I'm such an open and honest, forthcoming person. Wow, look how that backfired. Look how that backfired.
Yeah, because like
People are such haters.
people can call you out on your
Why don't you go worry
lies
about what you got going on?
when they go and fact check
If you're not
things.
really here to support me, why don't you go worry about what you got going on? Oh, because even at my worst, my life is still better than yours. That's why. Imagine a homeless woman having it better than you because she knows the secret to happiness and she's not a piece of shit that needs to harm people to feel good about herself. Okay. They hate me because I know the truth. They hate me because I tell the truth. And they gonna keep hating, honey. They gonna keep hating. As I laugh all the way to the fucking bank. So I'm gonna wash this book bag, but I gotta get everything out of it per usual. Trying to break your neck. Can you set up for me? You set up for me? No. There we go. There we go. There we go. Sweaty, y'all. Got it rolling. Sorry. Tickles. It tickles. I need plastic bags. Let's turn it up to 10, girl.
100 degrees on my side of town.
To my defense, when I bought that pod yesterday, I only bought one. So we're gonna try this again because I have on a patch. Hair clippies. I need some more of those that actually match. Keep my hair out my face. Drink me. Oh, we need our laundry pods. This is pod. Don't eat it. Stop trying to eat it. Stop trying to eat it. I'm gonna put it back in the box because clearly you're unstable. All I saw was you. I know life is hard and we're all struggling, but don't do it. Don't do it. You deserve to live. Remember when all the youngins was eating them? Because they're smart. I wonder how many mamas had to call the ER. Like, I don't know what's going on. Crime to report on? I think that's EMS. Don't play with me. I'm gonna get me a damn CB scanner and hook that bitch in my basket and start rolling around investigating crime around here. Every time they take off, I'm gonna take off. So, what happened? Be the local media here. Can you tell me what happened? Off the record? So I can go say it on the record? For real. Remember that car accident we witnessed? That would have been great. See, that would have been great if I would have been able to walk up to that cop and been like, so what happened? They would have been like, well, some asshole come through here doing 45 and a 25, plowed into the back end of a work truck. He then decided to take off running with a book bag. We still don't know where he hid that. He come back to the scene of the crash. We then arrested him, searched his car. Like, I hold all of that on camera. That's what happened downtown here. Speed limit's 25. They said in a coffee shop he come barreling through, and there was a truck, a work truck, at a complete stop, and it was like a utility truck with the boxes on the back so they can pull tools out. They said that he just nailed the back end of it, and you could see where it was caved in. Yeah, they said he took off running with a big old bag of shit. Went out into the woods somewhere, hit that, and I mean, that's common. You would not believe how common that is. Hell, I've done that. What are we talking about right now? I've done that. Yeah, you have no clue the person I used to be. I mean, I think you can kind of tell. I think you're kind of starting to see.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Yeah. What was that? Was that a car accident? Oh, it was a trailer. Yeah, craziness. They said he took off. Wasn't it? Ain't that funny? The weirdest stuff happens around here. Remember the time a few weeks ago when remember when my stalker got caught on camera getting pulled, the one in the black car? That was crazy. I was like,
Free instrumental
what is going
beats.
on here? No way. I literally looked up, he's sitting at the damn light, right? So let me tell you, the cops had pulled through and they're like, have you seen him? And I said, no. And they said, well, when you see him, call us. The cop pulls out of the parking lot. I turn around, I'm grabbing some stuff off the ground. I look over and he's sitting at the stoplight. And at the same time, I said, oh my God, you guys, there he is. And at the same time, the cop blue lights him and pulls him over. It's all on camera. It's crazy. That was like perfectly timed. It is a small town though, so. Hello, Sandy. Is it cooling off there? Hey, Nikki. It's so
It is a
hot,
small
y'all. I mean, it's
town.
really not that bad. I think I'm just I'm used to it being cold because last night it got cold about 9 o'clock and it's been cold since 9 o'clock this morning.
Easy as me. Thank you for being a member for 1 month.
And
Being a good little angel.
This heat feels hotter. It's fine. Alright, I need to put all these phones in the same spot. I need to get this bag cleaned out. There's my new deodorant I had to get. $10. Procter & Gamble, I must need to buy stock. Duly noted. $10 deodorant. So I don't offend
Where'd you buy it?
citizens of this community. Ooh, it smells good.
$1
man. That's a
Gentle
good
have it for
smelling
like
shit.
$1.
I'm telling you,
$2.
hear me out. When you get out the shower, swipe, 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 lower back, you'll smell it all day. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Well, swipe your lower back, swipe, 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 swipe. Whatever you want to do. You're clean anyways. You're getting out the shower. Telling you though, you'll smell it all day. Smell it all day. It smells so good. It's worth every penny. It sucks that it is $10, but it's worth every penny.
That was a diaper for a second. Just her protein in a bag.
Protein.
Yeah.
I'm in love with the cocoa. Remember when that song came out and they were throwing it all around the kitchen? That was crazy. The Apple Intelligence. It's a little chilly in Philly right now. Or it's a little chilly right now. Sorry, I just make up stuff. Yeah, it'll probably warm
Little chilly in
again
Philly.
before the end of the summer. And then we'll be praying for them. Praying, y'all. Anything that's trash and thrown away. I never get along with it. Sunburn stuff.
Just like that time it's like, there's another Heather Brooke Clark. And she has AIDS. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, Brooke?
I got
Just make shit up, man. No shit.
I'm just alone. Jesus.
You're in Philly? It's not chilly?
Off my meds. I swear to God, is that my deodorant?
What do you mean?
I had to make a special trip just to get new deodorant, and I already had this. It's alright.
You can buy
It's almost
things
empty.
because
My new bicycle lights.
so
I love
whatever. I
it.
can't remember the
It
reason.
actually, sorry, that's hair. Gross.
Can't access
Sorry.
the money for whatever reason.
You're gonna have to get used to that. My hair is just everywhere. It literally hooks around the front. It buckles. I do like it. I think this was $35. And it's got the red light on the back as well that hooks on the same way. This is rechargeable. USB. It's a bright light for the front of the bike. Works good. It illuminates enough for me to be able to see and then other cars to see me as well.
I'm in
Swim.
Barry.
I got
Haven't been outside,
the
really.
lowest level, which was 150.
Jump outside to
Lemons.
smoke and come back
Works
in.
great. Hot sauce.
Speaking of which, I should probably do that
Bolivia.
after I do a little
Chile.
dance. Dancing.
Long haired girl, careless whispers. That
Dancing.
stuff be everywhere. Everywhere. Like I literally only have to visit your house one time. And somehow you'll be like, you know what? I did laundry the other day and when I put my boxers on, I found your hair in the crack of my ass. I'm like, really? That's crazy. I just sat on your couch. I don't understand. I am a hairy girl. Well, not like, it's crazy, because it's crazy. I'm not a hairy girl. I actually have blonde hair, like, on my body. I'm not a hairy girl, but my head is out of control. I can't control it. I've tried cutting it. It makes it worse. The shorter it gets, the worse it gets. You should see some of my pictures of me as a kid. I'll show them someday. I don't know
That
what was going
bird
on.
you
Help me.
cannot
Sit down.
change.
My mom's like, well, her father's white and I'm white. We don't know what to do. Let's just shave it. Thanks, Mom. Thanks. Welcome to the 90s where they didn't know what to do with your hair, so they just turned you into a bald person. Oh, God. They didn't know how to tame it. Where's the conditioner? Y'all got me over here showering with VO5, wondering why I look like I stuck my finger in a light socket. VO5 is some of the worst shampoo you can put on your hair. It's not even shampoo.
She does, but it's hidden right now.
Turpentine.
She has a cardigan, yeah.
quarters. Excedrin. Yay. Oh, another Excedrin. 150. And Lord forbid you got lice back in the day. They would damn just shave your head completely. One day Jessica would have had beautiful long hair. Jessica had beautiful long hair on Monday. Tuesday, Jessica shows up. She's bald. Welcome to the 90s. Did Jessica have lice or did she have cancer? I'm so excited.
So excited.
It's not, but you know what I mean. Oh God, that's funny. I'm sorry. What happened to Jessica? She got the lice. She got the lice. We sure she's
What do you
okay.
guys
She's
gonna
fine.
think is
She's got a
happening?
bad
Gonna
case of
happen to
lice.
Jessica Boyle?
She carpooled with Tiffany. Now Tiffany and Jessica are bald. So funny, but it's so true. All right, let's go wash all this. In Hollywood. Hi. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God, y'all. Do what? Yeah, I'm washing laundry. Have a good day. Literally no laundry, just pulled up to be nosy. This is what they do. And then I'm the fucking bad guy because somebody's uncontrollable husband is out here in the streets looking for... He literally just pulled up to just be nosy. Another Manic Monday. Give me a minute. I probably did, Rick. I probably did. Trying to get out of there.
She might call the cops.
Not leave nothing of importance behind. Let me check this again.
Is her non-live streaming phones working though? Did she get them fixed? Did she activate the right ones? Find all this and more the next episode of
Just making sure.
Brooke in the Mall Z.
Is that long?
Trying to think of something. I need more weed, man. I should smoke 4 bowls in a row and see what happens. Come back and see what happens. What do you guys think will happen?
I love this new song.
Straight to jail.
Hey California by John Purdy. Hollywood. These are nice.
Of course, Tammy, you don't smoke weed. You gotta smoke weed. You gotta smoke weed. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll put the sign up. I'll be right back, then. Be good little angels.
Nice bathroom. Alright. Just a duffel bag, girl. That's a Target bag. That's top of the line, honey. Walmart. Who are those people? Oh, sorry. I didn't see. I thought. Yeah, I probably forgot it. It's okay. I might throw it in that bag. It doesn't matter. I need to quit smoking. Some days it's hard though. Yeah, they replaced those washers and they're putting in new ones. Look, those ones, they removed those. Those back there that I used, those are brand new. He's replacing equipment. This place is old. He's had it for 30 years. Small town business. He's replacing dryers over there, I see. Down the
rest of the night. Maybe by the time I'm able to down 2-3 years from now, save up the money for a down car. Maybe by the time it all ends, they'll all know who the hell I am. I told him last night, I said, you know, y'all done locked up a victim of a crime twice. I mean, it's one of those things. It's like, what are y'all doing down here? I'm not a very smart woman. I could do better. I promise you. Discernment is so important when it comes to a job like that. You know what they're lacking? Initiative. Lord forbid you put somebody in a position like that don't know the difference between right and wrong, or don't care at all. Alright, let's go chill out here for a little while. That's washing really good. Looking good. 22 minutes. Alright. This bag is so heavy. Yeah, did y'all see that? That was crazy, wasn't it? He's like, hey, what are you doing? I said, what? He said, you just riding around? Hey, John, thank you. Like, you know, yeah, it's crazy. Y'all saw that? All up in my shit. He literally pulled into a parking spot just to be nosy. I need to make a list of stuff I need from the store. I need a protein. I need water. Where's my electrolytes? I hope you're doing well today, John. It's beautiful here. It's just right. It's not too hot. Wasn't a shame. What did I need? Protein, and there was something else. Thank Brooke. There was something I needed from CVS. Magnesium. Magnesium glycinate. That shit does mellow you out. Now that it's like getting, I can feel it. I took that pill when I ate that sandwich. It definitely helps. A lot.
need to get coffee. I probably should, Helen. Probably should. There ain't no coffee shop over here. I have to do that on my way back. Y'all, I have like 3 good stories I want to share with y'all, but I've got to be in the closet to do that. So I gotta have like a space that's quiet where I can like talk about the cases. Oh, vitamin D. I think it's D3. Let's see if they got a megas. Oh, my stomach. Why do I gotta feel like a bloated walrus? Shit. What's today? Someone told me long ago there's a calm for the soul. No. They take lunch. Damn it! I swear to God. So I'm calling to pay my storage bill. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just pay a few months since I got paid on the 21st. And of course I called during lunchtime. Call during lunchtime. It's okay. I'll get her back. She's cool. Ow, my elbow. Oh, I just hit it. Oh, that hurt. Damn, I don't even know where I hit it. Ugh. Oh, I'm sorry, John. Very hopeful. That's all you can do. Is pray. Hey, Elsa. Pray and stay hopeful. Sorry. It's just kind of a catch-22. That's what they told me about my truck, remember? Just pray. It's frustrating. I don't know. I think
I'm back.
sometimes things are part of God's plan for people. I mean, at this point, I'm thoroughly convinced that my current story is to explain my past story, if that makes any sense at all. What I'm going through currently is to show people I'm just going to have to go through it. And, you know, there's going to be half of the internet that believes me and understands, and another half won't. That's everything. I don't really care to reach the people that are naysayers, you know what I mean? But for real, what I'm currently going through,
there's some truth to that, I guess.
people that what I say about the past is true.
That,
Thoroughly
I mean,
believe that.
not when records
Wholeheartedly.
contradict it. And if you lie about really stupid shit, makes me question what other things you're lying about. Which is probably just, it's not the best foot to lead with, right? Maybe she just should have been smarter with her lie. Like, if she wanted to say she was this age when she stabbed these people, maybe not give your real name so people can fact check that shit, you know?
My stomach hurts, y'all. I'm sitting here with a bubbling gut. Sorry, I shut up. What makes me shut up? My stomach hurting. I don't know what the hell. I ate watermelon. I ate a sandwich. Y'all hear how country these people are? And then people be like, how are you so country? They worse than I am. They sound like a band over there. When they talk to each other, it just sounds like two banjos playing back and forth. That's how people converse around here. When you hear the music playing, that's just people talking. Some of them's guitars, some of them's bongos, others are banjos. It's just how deep is the accent?
Bongos. Okay.
How thick is that shit? Is it as thick as a banjo?
Huey, you
Oh,
missed.
God.
She has a car again. It's just parked somewhere. But
Or
she
it
was
could be
driving
as light
around
as
it.
a tambourine. It's
Yeah,
just
this
sprinkled
morning.
in a little here and there. Oh God, it's so funny, but it's so true. And these mountain people too, so it makes it even worse. And but they, you know, it's like they're mountain people, but they don't even know they're mountain people. They're such mountain people that they don't even know they're on a mountain. They've been here so long for so many generations, they just don't even realize there's a whole nother world out there. It's crazy. That's funny, but it's so true. Like the mountains, this is not the mountains. I'm like, really? That's what you're going with? You've lived here your whole life and you don't see it? You don't see that big old mountain over there? You don't drive up these hills that consist of mountains? Okay, you got all 4 seasons. See tons of snow. Gets down below 17 degrees at times. But we're not in the mountains. People are not like snowed in on their property for approximately a week at a time when it like damn drops here in the winter. They absolutely are. This is the type of town where you get snowed in, you can't get out because it's the mountains.
I never lived in the mountains.
It's crazy. Yeah, this is definitely the mountains. It's just crazy that people that live here don't appreciate it. But that's anywhere you go. People always want what they don't have. They don't appreciate what they got. I guess it's just human nature to not be able to appreciate and be grateful. That's probably why God talks so much in the Bible about being humble and being grateful, because he already knew human nature. He knows us better than we know ourselves. He already prepared us when he wrote the word, you know. Crazy to think about though. It really is. Remember when I was in the mountains on the mountain bike over at Hanging Rock and the park? She was an employee. She wasn't a ranger. She worked at the front.
She's gonna say you can't mountain bike on these mountain bike trails, and she's gonna be like, could you imagine?
Front desk, and she saw me get dropped off with my mountain bike, right? And I saw her come out of the office, and I saw her head towards the woods, which I thought was weird because she works in an office. Sure enough, as soon as I hit the mountain bike trail with my mountain bike, she jumps in front of me. She's like, whoa, 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 whoa! She's like, you can't have that mountain bike on these mountain trails. And I pointed at the bike. I'm like, this mountain bike? I can't go down these trails on this mountain bike? Not these mountain trails? Not this mountain bike? She's like, no. She's like, we can't have no bicycles in the park on the trails. Duly noted.
See?
Whatever you say. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah. So, like, clearly, even up on the mountain, they're not aware it's a mountain, because otherwise I would have been able to take my mountain bike down them mountain trails. The only thing I can conclude is that they still don't recognize that that is a mountain, and so that's why I couldn't take my mountain bike down it. You know what I mean? I'm being so facetious, but at the same time I'm not. It's so preposterous. Who would think that I couldn't take the mountain bike down a mountain trail or swim in a river or a pond? But you cannot in fact do that in the Parks and Rec here. You can't swim in the river over there. You can't even wade in the water with your feet. They have signs posted. So
Oh, goosebumps. Chill bumps.
once again, going back to people not appreciating the beauty of this town and the Parks and Rec that are readily available, it goes to show that people just genuinely don't care here. They don't even go over there.
The park is usually empty unless I'm there. So, yeah, it's really concerning how much of God's beautiful earth we're being restricted from, how people don't appreciate it. They don't even go outside anymore. Look at people's skin color. You can literally look on somebody's body and see how much they go outside. So, it's sad. Sad, it's sad. I want to go to an island. What island are we going to? Oh, thank you, George. That's so sweet. The 80s vibe. That's what I was going for. I was born in the 80s. You know, you got to represent. I was born in the 80s. All these people be out here like, oh, I'm a 90s kid. No, you're not. You were born in 98. Sit down. Unless you was born in 1982,
You're born in 87.
1987. You ain't got no skin in the game. You ain't no
What
90s
the
kid.
fuck,
You
bro?
wasn't rolling around sipping out the garden hose in 1989 with me. So you full of it. You're not allowed
Oldest
to
you
claim
were
that
in
you're
the
a
80s was
90s kid
3.
unless you were born in the 80s. Okay? Glad we had that conversation. These youngins out here was born in 93 talking about I'm a 90s kid. No, you're not. You didn't watch Nickelodeon
okay,
like we
never
did,
mind.
not the stuff we watched. You wasn't watching Are You Afraid of the Dark and Goosebumps. No, you wasn't. Rugrats. No, you didn't.
How do you
He's
know
born
the
in
franchise
93.
Goosebumps, but you call the fucking
on,
things
man.
in your arms chill bumps?
Youngins
How
out
does
here,
that
I'm born in
happen?
96,
What's
I'm
up
a
with
90s
that,
kid.
bro?
No.
She's a
Stop playing.
wackadoodle.
Stop playing. Not the garden hose. Yeah, the garden hose. By 93, they damn passed laws. You had to let the kids have water bottles. I'm joking. Oh, it was neglect if you made them drink out of a water hose. Oh God. Oh, thank you. Oh God. I'm not. I look rough. Wait till this evening when the sun goes down. I start to morph into Fiona. I do. Legs start swelling up. Hair's looking all crazy. I always look crazy. I'm hurting this damn Tarjay background. Tarjay. How much time we got? 7 minutes. It's washing up good. Look at that sud. I wanted to try some new laundry detergent to see if it'll stick with the fabric a little bit longer, because that, I do like the liquid Tide that I use, but it does not stick with the clothes. And I want something that kind of smells. So when I'm working out and stuff and I'm running in gas stations and I got that big old book bag on me that's sweaty, maybe the smell of the laundry detergent, they'll smell that over me. You know? That's my frame of mind anyways. My frame of thinking. Y'all like my skirt? It came from Tarjay. They got them in the women's fitness. I don't like how high it is. I'm needing some shorter stuff. I'm getting to a point where I can show my stomach now. I'd rather just let it hang out, if I'm being honest. I'm so bloated. I don't know what's wrong with me. Probably that rye bread with all that spinach. I don't like how high-waisted they are. I wish the Target would create some, because it's got like this band. Can y'all see that? It's a different kind of fabric, and then it connects. I wish they'd make some that was like short without this top. But I think they were $20, maybe $25, I can't remember. I bought a white one and a black one because I can't find nothing to fit. So hopefully they'll last me the rest of the summer. Hey, Christy. Anyone coming in here to spot the obvious, it'll be blocked. Ain't nobody got time for your childish games. It's really crazy. I literally show what's in the background, and then people come and start pointing out stuff just to be childish. I just block people. I ain't got time for it. I don't play those games. Thank you. I am bloated a lot recently. I think it's I guess it. What have I been eating? It could be those new magnesium. I don't know. I just been feeling really heavy. I need some more quarters for the dryer. God. I'm looking in my Brookie bag. I got lots of things. Gizmos and gadgets. Ouch. Here, bud. You like to cut me. Where's some quarters?
cars, y'all. No, I can't find no quarters. You're shitting me. Hey, I found some quarters today. Good afternoon. What's wrong with my stomach? I wish I could find a Suburban like that to live in. This is a 71 Chevrolet Silverado Suburban or whatever. Y'all know they got damn cars online with 400,000 miles on them posted for like $5 grand now. It just gets worse. It's because of the tariffs, and it's gonna get worse. I won't be able to buy a car for the next 2 years. There's no way. Everything's about to get so bad. People don't even, I've been able to see it for the past 6 weeks because I've been looking at cars online that were for sale. Because of the tariffs, cars have went up in price. So cars that have 300,000 miles are posted for $10,000 on Craigslist right now. If you think I'm joking, go check in your local area. You cannot find a car online for under 100,000 miles for less than $30,000. Fact check me. Go check out your local Craigslist. Look under used cars. It's crazy. You have no idea what's about to go down. I do. I've been telling you for 3 years. 2.5. Everything I've said has come true. And it's about to get really, really bad with the cars. Really bad. The next 2 years, you're not going to be able to buy a car. Not only are people not going to be able to buy cars because of the 20% APR financing rate, but they're actually upside down on their car loans, and car repossession is up like 40-something% right now. So not only are they buying cars that they can't afford, but they're then defaulting on those car loans. It's crazy. Oh.
Michael's just like, no.
Y'all, I gotta run. I don't know what's going on with my tummy. I don't feel good. We'll catch up in a little while. I'm gonna switch these clothes over. I'm also gonna have to go across the street. Where's my phone? Yeah. I'm gonna switch these clothes over and handle all this stuff, and then we're gonna meet back up at the park. Okay? I don't feel good. My stomach hurts. I don't know why. Maybe I'll feel better in a minute. Honey, I know. Y'all please pray for me. John, I'm praying for your wife. Seriously. Seriously, it's so scary. And it's unfair. Life is so unfair, you know, that the hands that we're dealt sometimes. It's so hard. But I'm praying for you guys, and please pray for me. And bye, Miss GT. Y'all be safe out there, and we'll talk in a little while. Bye, y'all.
You guys want to finish the this other run we were watching? But I swear we're at 50 minutes. So if we miss like 20 minutes, one day we'll watch it again. She'll be back though.
We should be in the streets rioting because minimum wage is not where it needs to be. We should be in the streets rioting over a lot of stuff about the fact that, you know, we have a president that is a known pedophile that is running this country. Well, he ain't running it. The Obamas are running it, in my opinion. But I digress. Like, you're right. The swamp.
We did watch this part, but I'm pretty sure it's not too far away. Well, we can go from here.
Doesn't care, and it's only going to get worse. Things are going to get more expensive. Insurance is going to keep.
You want darker fuck? Darker fuck? I can stream that to you. I can stream that to you on the DL mud pit if you want. Maybe at the end of the day I can do the mud. What time is it for you right now?
Keep going up. Housing prices are going to keep going up. It's going to get worse before baby boy gets back in office.
No, they
Florida,
won't understand.
hey, I love Florida, y'all.
He was just mumbling, and it sounded like his phone was being radiated. Like it was just like a bunch of crackling and stuff. So we were just talking in chat. We're like, oh my goodness, he's getting like radiation poison. I don't even remember. It was pretty fun, but like not because of the video quality. It just because I'm a weirdo. Not. But I can send you like I have like 11 minutes of it.
Y'all, I just moved back from Florida. Man, I would literally yesterday,
2
I
a.m.,
went through
okay.
some stuff at my
Here, let
current
me get
job.
you a
I have
I
other
can
jobs,
probably
you
get you
know,
a
I
copy.
need like 5.
Quick, hold on.
So, I was going through something at my other job, and I literally debated just taking off to Florida. I've done that so much.
Let me make sure this isn't... No, this is not sped up. This is just Brooke being insane. Look. It's, playback... Oh, he can't really see it there. Playback is normal speed, and listen to her.
I'm a runner. My attachment style is detachment. Like, I just run. And I was going through some stuff yesterday, and I seriously started debating going to Florida. Because it wouldn't be the first time. I've took off several times. I actually lived in Florida twice, Jacksonville once, and outside of Miami and Hialeah. And I miss it. I miss Florida. Florida has my heart. A little piece of my heart is there. I am trash, baby, and I'm proud of it. Proud of it. South Carolina, I love you. Yeah, I miss Florida. It's beautiful down there. The people are a little more normal than here. I feel like with North Carolina being a swing state, you never know who you're going to get here. Florida, 90% of the time, if you start talking to somebody about something that's going on in politics or the White House or the economy, they're going to agree with you down in Florida. And that's what I love. They get it. Well, the people that I knew down there. But I was in Jacksonville, and that can be kind of trashy. So I go where I'm loved. The hood loves me, you know? Or no, not like that. You know what I mean? So what city? I was in Jacksonville. Tampa Bay is nice too. I love Tampa, Fort Lauderdale. I mean, y'all, I cannot rave enough about how lovely Florida is. I mean, it's literally no, I don't do OnlyFans. I have a soul. So one of the only things that I don't like about Florida is the cost of housing. So I have friends that bought this beautiful house. They went to Florida State at Jacksonville and they got their masters, all of them. So they're getting their masters. They buy this beautiful house. They go in on this house. Well, this was before the pandemic. These people graduated. One girl in particular, she got a master's in theatrical. She does like theater design, where she sets up all of the lights and set design for these huge theatrical performances that they do, like Broadway. So she has a master's, buys this house, goes in with her friends. It's 2 of them that go in to buy this house. Fast forward 4 years, I'm down there last year, and their house insurance has went up so much that they almost can't even pay their mortgage because their homeowner's insurance doubled. We're talking about thousands of dollars a month for homeowner's insurance. When they initially bought the house, it was a couple $100 or maybe $1,000. I don't know. I just know that the change was so significant that they had to start moving people into their house to supplement income to make up for their insurance going up. It's crazy. It's crazy. They offered to let me move in, and I don't move in with people. One of the reasons that I live like this out of my car is for my peace of mind, my serenity. Okay, you can't put a price on peace, honey. Can't put a price. And, you know, I feel like when you cohabitate with others, that there's expectations there and that there's room for drama and arguing. And I haven't had a roommate since I was like in college, you know? And I don't know how well that would go over nowadays. And that's what I was talking about apartments. I don't want an apartment, I don't want a roommate, and I don't want to rent anything. So this is part of my 5-year plan. Living out of my truck is part of my 5-year plan, and I am content doing this. If it makes me happy, I don't understand why society has such a big problem about it. Makes no sense. So, but everybody does. Everybody thinks that I'm up to nefarious shit. Everybody thinks that I'm on drugs. Like, how many people's done said that? Like, you know, it sucks to work your ass off to get to where you're at, to make all of these changes in life, to stay sober, to change people, places, and things, move to a whole new city, move into your car so that you get away from toxic people so that you have a better chance at recovery. And then everybody you see says that you're still on drugs. Like, I've been clean for years. Like, I can understand if I've been clean for like a week, y'all. Like, come the fuck on. Get over yourselves. Not y'all, but like the people in my personal life. Yes, I know. I look so bummy right now. I'm about to go shower, and then your girl is going to be styling and profiling because your baby girl goes from a 2 to an 8 real quick. Little bit of makeup. Ain't nothing wrong with living in my truck. Thank you, team DLZ24. Thank you. Thank you. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I mean, it's more of everybody else's problem than my problem, in my opinion. Like, all I want to do is be able to save up enough money to act.
Oh, Brooke's live again. Look, my good little angel bot told me that. Good little angel bot. Why is my buttons not working? What is happening? Yeah, I'm going, Tank. I'm going. I'm homing now. Whoops.
Actually buy something one day when all of this shit comes crashing down around us. Because what we're doing economically is not sustainable right now. $100,000 houses going for $400,000. That is insane. We've allowed it to happen. People buying houses out of desperation. Jack them prices right on up, baby. Thank you. I agree. Peace of mind is worth more than anything that's physical. You know, you're right. Like, materialistic things do not matter. And that's what I'm saying. When you had it all, when you've lived in $1 million house that you had to spend 6 hours just to do the downstairs fucking hardwood floors to mop and sweep, when you've had that type of lifestyle and you've been exposed to those things and then you throw it all away. I threw it all away. I walked away from it all for a reason. For my sanity, to have peace, to know that the people that were around me were not going to fuck me over and screw me over and mistreat me and abuse me sexually and do all of these horrible things to me. I walked away to save myself, and if this is what makes me happy,
Hold on, let's go to
let me be happy. Thank you, exactly.
What are you mumbling about? What are you mumbling about, Miss Mumbles?
It's that battery bank. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, y'all. Boost Mobile service restored. I'm waiting on my bag to dry. It's in the washer with the dryer. Part of content creation is reaching out.
The brands?
Exactly, TJ, exactly. And you know, another thing, when I go into like certain jobs, like I just got hired at this restaurant 3 months ago and have
out so that you can get deals for yourself. With me running and competing for this Ironman competition, part of my job for the next few months is going to be getting myself brands deals so that I can cover this trip cost. It's going to run probably about $5,000 to $7,000. So my job for the next couple of months is to ensure that I have the Ironman competition paid for. That's my job.
Yeah? Pay for Iron
I don't
Man,
think a lot
that's
of
your
people
job. To get
understand
brands
what my
deals to
job
pay
is.
for
That's why I'm
Iron
saying
Man.
it.
I don't want to be rich like you, boy. That's gonna be a lot of problem, boy. Excuse me.
No, you're fine. Oh, it's a nice day. Hey, Robin.
Lacey. Oh, thank you. It's a mess out here in these streets. Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to show how bad it is. I'm waiting on my stuff to dry. My stomach hurts. I don't know why.
Brand seals for
It
Iron
hurts
Man.
really bad. Sometimes it'd be like that. It is nice. It's not too bad. Let me make sure these phones are charging. So I got this battery bank from Walmart. It was 50, 60 bucks. It's a Swiss Tech wireless charger. It takes about 12 hours to charge to a complete full. So it takes a while. I have to drop it off places and then come back to get it so that I have it the next day. I have 2 different spots, 2 different business owners that I drop that off with, and they'll charge it up for me, and then I can come back the next day and I'll have it. So this is at 90%. And this is at 39. This is the new phone, which is an Android. It takes a lot longer to charge. iPhones, they die really quick. They're not good for filming. If you're going to be filming, I would recommend Androids because they last probably 6 hours longer than an iPhone. An iPhone full charge is going to run you 2 to 3 hours of filming. An Android, you can probably get 5 to 6, so about double the time. Would not recommend iPhone anything for content creation.
Why are you so mean to the iPhone?
Crazy. You know, and it's crazy because someone who was in content creation is the one that recommended iPhone for content creation.
Yeah, because it's a cool
it's
thing.
Absolutely the worst phones. Good afternoon. Yeah, so I've got to get my computer so that I can start sending out emails this week. What else do I need to do? I've got a list of 13 brands that I'm going to send a scripted letter to, asking for help with the Ironman competition, covering the cost. You know, I'm not trying to be funny when I say that not everybody can do what I do, but at the same time, I'm also aware that not everybody can do what I do. So since I'm capable of doing it, I should do it, you know? So that's what I'm doing. Like I said this week, I'm
Your
gonna do
life
2
is like an
different
Adam
bike
Sandler
runs,
movie.
probably 2 or 3 days apart.
Living in a
I'll
car on
do
Uncle
one
Randy's
run, try to do
property.
at least 50 miles, if not more,
Why don't you
depending on how my body
enter the
feels.
Iron Man
Then
competition?
I'll do another run later in the week. Also,
Fuck
depending
off
on
my
what I do
property.
the first run, it determines what I plan to do the second run. Do you see what I'm saying when it comes to my training? So, yeah. It's crazy because people that actually cycle, they dropped in the comments and they were telling me how when I get a real bike for cycling, how easy this will be for me. If I can train with all of this 30 pounds on my back, plus the damn bicycle, plus the weight in the basket, plus everything that I have on, like I'm training at max capacity. You know what I mean? You typically wouldn't train like I'm training, but I do everything at max capacity, always have. So, yeah. I'm excited. Absolutely excited. I'm thrilled to be able to focus on something of importance.
Well, Tim, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I don't even know if I saw that. I'm like flipping this thing over here.
So we'll do the first run.
I don't know what
go
that
for
was
a little over
from.
50
It doesn't
miles,
announce the memberships anymore.
have a few rest days, and then we'll see what we can do the second round. See if we can beat our first time. Also, that's another thing. I want to make sure that I'm timing it because you get certain times to finish the race. So I need to make sure that I'm staying within that time zone when I get up to 70 miles. Yeah, the Android battery is much better. But on the flip side, the Android battery takes longer to charge because it's such a good battery and it lasts longer. I got this black stuff all over my leg from my bicycle, y'all. One thing's for sure, by the time I'm 50, 60 years old, there's going to be videos of me jumping out of planes, jumping off of buildings, everything that has a motor. You'll see me falling out of the sky on it.
Like,
What?
we just getting started. People don't understand because people don't have a dream.
It's gonna be a stunt double
Yeah.
or stunt devil,
One thing's for sure.
like Hot Rod.
30 years from now, there's gonna be tons of videos of me doing badass shit.
Dude,
Physical,
just like fucking
endurance,
Hot Rod.
Sports, you name it.
Hot
What
Rod's like
don't
my
I wanna
favorite
do?
movie, too.
I can't think of a scene. Be set on fire. That's the only thing I don't want to do. That's the only thing I don't want to do.
Please tell
Everything
me you
else,
guys have
there's gonna
seen
be a
Hot
video of
Rod.
me doing it. Absolutely. Skydiving, parasailing. Oh, there's my mom and papa. Good morning. Hello. Y'all so sweet. I would have drove to get you what you need. What you need? What you need? I'll go get it for you. I got a basket. I can carry some. I got a basket. I can carry some milk and bread, my mom. Oh Lord, y'all, she ain't even in the parking spot. They probably 85 years old apiece. I ain't joking. God, please protect them. My mom and papa in the Impala. So cute. My mom and papa in the Impala. So cute. So cute. I'm gonna be out here in a car at that age. I'm gonna be hell on wheels with a walker. You ain't gonna be able to tell me nothing. I'm gonna be like, well, the DMV said that I was old enough to drive. We'll be like, Brooke, you're 102. We got flying cars now. You could have had your groceries delivered by plane. What is that thing called with the little? What are those things called, y'all? Oh God, here comes the cops headed straight for me. Lord, have mercy today. I just want to scream. Just another manic Monday.
Hell yeah.
Ain't it a fun day? I wonder what he wants. Drone. Yes. Can't you get... I saw some guy try to deliver drugs by drone and it ran into a house. And he was arrested. Washing laundry. What's up? Oh, thank God. They're not here for me. Ain't that sad? Ain't that sad? I didn't have to deal with them this morning and last night. Those were the last faces I saw, and the first faces I woke up to. I'm good.
Come on, computer. They're outside. They're working.
Like indefinitely.
Workers
Like
working.
I'm doing indefinitely. You ain't never gonna make contact.
Workers working. Brooke is
Again. They call
glitching.
it what me.
So I need you to tell her, basically, you know the way that she has officially shut off. I mean, she has a right to record it's public.
Why?
Well, there's no need to just tell her that she just...
For things that have been said and things that you put online,
Oh,
they're
shit.
banning you from the shopping centers.
So because of my right to speech, you want to violate my right to speech, the First Amendment, you don't agree with things I said politically, and you got a problem. My stuff's in the dryer. Can I just grab it and go? Please?
This is also in regards to Happy Day.
I don't care. Okay, I won't be back. I don't care.
Happy Day.
Yeah, if you want to just grab anything.
Yeah, that'd be great.
And what's your name here?
Am I wanted for a crumb?
Well, I just...
Then you're into trespass.
You'll know my name soon enough, sir.
Damn, trespass from the laundry place.
Yeah, oh, don't even worry about it, honey. Don't even worry about it. These people around here, I've done determined they're so fucking miserable. If they worried about what they had going on, they wouldn't be pieces of shit. But they meet somebody that's not a piece of shit, that don't play games, and they got a problem with that person, that's a good person. That's all that it is. The devil works in numerous ways.
We don't work for the devil anymore.
Okay.
That's what Brooke said on the online. Even though she deleted the videos. Wonder who gave the laundromat owner the videos of her ranting about the laundromat owner. The ladies' man will do that. I wouldn't give him any money. Come on, internet.
Brooke, don't even, y'all.
Hey, Brooke.
Yeah, I'm
The one
leaving.
across the.
I know the happy days, yeah.
Okay.
I heard him the first 5 times he said
Okay.
it. Yeah, he's looking for a reaction. Yeah, I know, I'm aware. Well, the problem is that because of everything they've done, now I'm stuck here indefinitely. You know, if people would just mind their business and leave me alone, then I could have been gone years ago. Like, specifically, like 20 years ago. I've been fighting.
Oh, this is killing me, man. Come on. She mute now?
Sorry. Remember when my clothes got caught in the washing machine and I said he's a piece of shit? I was right. How did I know? Everything that I assumed was correct. Everything I assumed was correct. Oh yeah, I mean, apparently that's my job now, Kimberly, is exposing this town for the shitty people that they are. I mean, people literally hate themselves here. I've done nothing to no one here. Your shitty machine malfunctioned, as it always does, because you have not invested into your business. Because you have not invested into your business in 30 years. It steals my clothes, and you feel some type of way about the fact that you're a shitty-ass business owner? You got bigger fish to fry than little old me, sir, but you're so stupid, you're worried about the innocent girl in the situation that had her shit stole because your fucking piece of shit machine malfunctioned. Same shit, different day. Ain't it? What a piece of shit. And what did I tell you? What a piece of shit. And I was right. Look at him. Look at his sorry sack of shit ass. Did you see him?
You took everything back.
I was
You were
right.
like, he
Sits
does good
around
for
at home on his nasty
society.
ass doing nothing.
and the community.
Collecting money from people in his town when he's running a business and he's a common fucking scam artist.
A scam artist? He's
Losers.
running a laundromat.
It just proves my point. I love it. I love it. The longer you try to run me out of here, the more I'll stay. I'll post up on a goddamn street corner where I have every right to fucking be with signs on live pointing out losers. Play with me. Play with me. Y'all want fucking war, bitch? Checkmate. Half of you motherfuckers are on camera showing how you treat homeless people. I was right in everything I said. Jesus, how did I call it? How do I know?
Yeah, she did get it back.
He wasn't even there for me to assume
So I'm trying
who
to
he
fix
was.
my internet.
And I told you
This
who
is
he was,
important.
and then he just showed you who he was. Ah! I love it. The first thing he said is, she needs to stop recording. The cop said, she can record herself. He's like, fine, I'm gonna start recording her. You could tell his fat, nasty ass felt some type of fucking way about the fact that I exposed him and his shady ass business practices. How you own 2 different laundromats? How have you owned 2 different laundromats for 30 years and every piece of fucking equipment in there is broke? You just got 4 new wash machines for the first time in 30 years. I'm sick of watching lazy ass motherfuckers make money and scam people. I'm sorry, I give a fuck.
She got trespassed from the laundromat.
Come on, Van, I'm waiting on you. Waiting on you. Turn. Lord have mercy.
Because of shit she said about him online. I guess it got to him somehow.
Yeah, it's crazy. I told y'all that I was going through
No
this. And I
worries.
was homeless, living in a car.
It's the end of the
and
month.
The internet said that I was lying.
Brooke's
And
gonna
now
get
you're
extra
getting to see
crazy and
it.
I gotta like
Now you're getting to see it. God said, okay, they didn't get it, Brooke.
put my time
We're
in, I
gonna have
guess.
to go through hell to prove it, Brooke. You see what I'm doing? You see what I'm doing, right?
Yeah, if you go back like not even 10 minutes, you'll see it.
For the people in the back that haven't caught on yet, my job is to expose the evils of the world. I didn't pick this. Apparently, society picked this.
I'll replay it too
When they
once
try
she's
to
done her
frame me
little
for
rant.
shit that I didn't do. Now it's my life mission to prove that society is the problem.
And I'm doing a damn good job. So fucking good. I mean, if I was getting a test score, we'd have like a negative A right now. You know what I mean? That's how good of a job I'm doing.
A -8? Sounds bad.
I love it. One way or another, I'm gonna still be filming. And one way or another, I'll make enough money to fucking eat this month. Anybody's got a problem with it can suck it, Karen. Oh, you won't do that. That's why your husband's in my face. Ah! Ah! That's why your husband's out here pulling up on me at the laundromat, asking me if I ride a bicycle, even though he's done followed me around for 6 miles watching me ride the bicycle. How about you get your children and your husbands under control, and then we can sit down and fucking talk about it. I love it. Oh, hello, sweet lady. I love people that smile. They make me happy. It screams, I don't hate myself. I have something worth living for. I'm not a pompous asshole. You know, something about a smile that says, this person has a kind soul. So coffee, we want coffee. What did I need? Y'all, I forgot what I needed. Magnesium and glycinate. I'll get it tomorrow. Oh, my legs kind of hurt because I've been training yesterday. I did these like hip thrust things. It's more like,
Man, coach.
I would classify it as yoga, but it's like you just lay down and like, I don't know, you do these frog things. You do this like hip thrust, but in the frog position, it's weird. Definitely not something I will ever do on live. I can assure you of that, honey. There's a lot of stuff I don't do on live, you know what I mean? It just puts you in a vulnerable position when you're working out and your ass is in the air. People want to come here and damn talk about my outfit, but I'm like literally jacked, so like there's a specific reason. Like I deserve, listen, I was at the local Walmart earlier. I'm the only person in the parking lot that's allowed to wear fitness attire.
What?
Not everybody needs to be in fitness attire, okay? Especially when they don't work out. But that's the culture we have. Why is it that people that shouldn't wear shit can wear it and nobody says anything, but the one woman that works out and needs to wear it is constantly reprimanded for wearing what she should be wearing while working out?
I work out.
But Becky over here, with the nice hair and horrible body, can just have all that cottage cheese on display when everybody in Walmart knows that bitch ain't ever worked out. Wild. The double standards of society makes me sick. You know why they do this? You know why all these double standards exist? Because people are scared to have conversations about things that make them feel insecure. It's easier to just blame the pretty girl for the rape. It's easier to just blame the pretty girl for the stalking. It's easier to just blame the pretty girl's outfit on the sexual harassment. Nobody wants to have real serious conversations.
I don't think that's what's happening here, though.
About why Becky and Sarah, who weigh 300 pounds each, are over here bullying me. Nobody wants to have those real hard conversations about how obesity affects women's mental health and men's, and how it turns them into petty little assholes who are out here playing child's play. Nobody wants to have that serious conversation. I understand. Well, when y'all do want to have it, I'll be over here having it by myself as I have for the past damn 30-something years. I knew from an early child that the bigger the woman, the bigger the bitch. I don't make the rules, I make the observations. If I knew that as a child and I know it as an adult, and then there's clinical proof as to why psychologically speaking these people behave that way, then that means that we have serious topics to cover when people are ready to have those conversations about why they're petty, why they lie, why their ego gets in the way of them being good people. I've been ready to have that conversation my whole life, because look at it, this is nothing new. There's always somebody that's not happy with themselves out here trying to fuck up my heyday. It's always been this way. It's usually
fat white woman, but you know, times have changed. I've gotten hotter, and I've accumulated some new stalkers. It's not my fault. None of it is. I don't deserve any of this. Oh, my phone's back on. I need to call my.
Isn't it? Is this
I'll be back
insane?
after the call.
Okay, look, that's
Something
gotten hotter.
happening up
And I see things
Hot
for it is. Yeah, hot rod falling down the mountain.
I got two different ones that I'm dealing with. A female and a guy. I have extensive history with both. Both are some of the top attorneys in the state of North Carolina. It sucks to have to use my money on this frivolous shit, but you know, all in the name of the content. I have to protect myself. I can't go back to jail for more shit I didn't do again, you know? So I'm trying to be smarter about this situation this time and actually hire an attorney who can handle all of this stuff for me. And hell, at this point, I need to keep one close to me. This is getting ridiculous. I don't know what it is about having a channel. I guess everybody thinks I make all this money. I'm a celebrity. Like, I don't fucking know. It really, you know, Tupac said it best when he said that they get jealous when they see you with your mobile phone. That was the hottest shit to have back in the day. Well, what's the new hottest shit to have? A social media channel. That's what all these little youngins want. They want to get TikTok famous. So it's the same shit, different day. And I'm starting to see that no matter how little or big the channel is, I'm gonna have to keep a lawyer close by because of these problems in society with people being able to just lie, defame my channel, steal my content, you know. It's crazy.
Steal the content.
And added bonus, maybe he knows an entertainment attorney because I need an entertainment attorney.
Back to the entertainment attorney. I had nothing to do with this, by the way.
That's some of the things I'm gonna be working on the next couple weeks is reaching out to
That's her bat cave.
entertainment
I like the laundromat.
management groups to see if I can get some assistance with, you know, if I can get a manager, then I can get an editor, a videographer, finally do what I should have done last year when my channel took off and I got monetized. The problem is that I'm actually homeless, so it makes it a lot more difficult to get these types of things done.
Yeah, I should probably get a home first before all
10
that.
times more difficult. But yeah, I mean, it's getting crazy. It's getting absolutely crazy. And I'm sick of going through all of these hardships and being broker every single fucking day. You know, YouTube views do not pay. My check next month, $1,000 if I'm lucky. That's just enough money to pay bills and eat some food. You know, it's just crazy. My subscriptions grow. Not my memberships, but like my channel grows. But my paychecks have not grown. And I think that that's partially because I don't beg for donations online. I don't ask for memberships. I'm not on here trying to toot people's horns in hopes of scamming you guys for money. I've never done that, never behaved that way. You know, that's part of this is that you're supposed to be enticing people to spend money on your channel in some capacity. And I've said from the start that I never wanted to make money off of you guys, and I haven't. But
I mean, if you want to see me be goofy, and if you want emojis for $1 a month,
my numbers
that's the lowest I can make it.
Don't.
If I can make it 1 cent a month, I would.
That, but that's YouTube. It's frustrating that more content creators are scared to talk about these things. They're scared that they're going to get, you know, that their videos will get demonetized. They're scared that YouTube will get angry and retaliate by taking their channel down. I don't care. I've released financial records. I've showed you guys what they pay me. I broke down the numbers. So I don't care. YouTube doesn't pay me enough not to release this information. Maybe if they actually paid me enough to care about my job, then I would not release the truth about how they scam small content creators such as myself. This is a triple-digit billion-dollar company. Matter of fact, they made over $650 billion last year. Billion with a B. It's crazy. And they scam small creators. You know, I get, what, few million views a month, and my paycheck is nowhere, you know. I just think if you're pulling in 1 million views a month, you should be entitled to a $1,000 paycheck. But it doesn't work that way, unfortunately.
It does kind of work that way, though.
You know, they make their money off of my content. So as it stands right now, they've made far more money off of me than I've ever made off of them.
That's bullshit. That's complete bullshit.
Unfair business practice, in my opinion. The way that everything is set up is not in the benefit of the creator. It's actually in the benefit of YouTube, and to allow YouTube, in my opinion, to scam artists. So, yeah. It
Look,
sucks.
if Brooke shows what she made last month, or whatever this last thing was, I'll show what I made, and we'll see who made more. But it's gonna be Brooke.
Sucks. Hello. Good afternoon, y'all. We're at the coffee shop. I'm gonna be quiet.
Oh no, don't be quiet.
It's absolutely gorgeous in here. This was an old dry goods store back in the day.
What do you mean a old dragon store? Fuck is a dragon store?
Look at that tree. The mushrooms.
The old dragon store.
Good morning, Kim. Walsh. Good afternoon.
You think she made $25? $25.
Yeah, that's why I need a team. Who said that? Marcat. That's why I need a team.
Would you get paid more AdSense to post one
I'm
blog
dehydrated.
in my life structure content? What? I don't know what that means. I don't even know if that's true. Oh, that's
Hey,
thank you,
Dairy
Tiffany.
Lindsay.
That's a good
Thank
point.
you so
Let's
much.
do that.
I'm gonna use that on coffee. Thank you. They got Taylor playing, y'all. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, here, actually, here, let's do it this way.
Oh, you got a new picture too. I love that.
Oh, hello, other Brooke. I forgot you were there. I forgot you were there. We're gonna put this Brooke here. Whoop.
Thank you, Marcat. Coffee money. Thank you so much.
I didn't have to deal with it this morning and last night. Those were the last faces I saw and the first faces I
Thank you
woke
so
up to.
much.
I'm good. For like indefinitely. Like I'm good indefinitely. You ain't never gonna make contact with me again. If they call it, what me?
So I need you to tell her in front of me, basically, you know, want her here, and she is officially trustworthy. I mean, she has the right to record. It's public.
Okay, I'll record you.
Why?
Well, there's no need doing. Just tell her that you just.
For things that have been said and things that you put online, we're banning you from the shopping centers.
So because of my right to speech, you want to violate my right to
Oh.
speech, the First Amendment.
The whole shopping center? I think they banned her from the whole shopping center. Let's put it back a little bit.
Things that you put online, we are banning you from the shopping centers.
So because of my right to speech, you want to violate my right to speech, the First Amendment. You don't agree with things I said politically, and you got a problem. My stuff's in the dryer. Can I just grab it and go? Please.
This is also in regards to Happy Day.
I don't care. Okay, I won't be back. I don't care.
Happy Day.
Yeah, if you want to just grab your thing.
Yeah, that'd be great.
And what's your name, dear?
Am I wanted for a crumb?
Well, I just.
You'll know my name soon enough, sir. Oh, don't even worry about it, honey. Don't even worry about it. These people around here, I've done determined they're so fucking miserable. If they worried about what they had going on, they wouldn't be pieces of shit. But they meet somebody that's not a piece of shit, that don't play games, and they got a problem with that person that's a good person. That's all that it is. The devil works in numerous ways.
If you come back here, you'll be subject to arrest.
Okay.
No more laundry, guys. So that's pretty much the highlights. Let's go back to whatchamacallit, Brooke. I probably didn't miss much. She's in a coffee shop. We'll just skip to the live. I think she's muted. So yeah, no more shopping center. Damn. Both laundry's gone. Yeah, that was right before this. Like, this is right after now. She's just in the coffee shop on mute, so it's like we can get it caught up there.
Because the girls were trying to bully me because I'm happy. These girls would show up to a bartending position in pajamas.
Okay, she's not in a meeting.
Yo, pajamas. I show up dressed to the 10s, to the 9s, okay? Looking cute as hell. Always do. I don't care where I go. I look good. And they would get mad at me and treat me like crap, and they tried to bully me because I was happy, because I was a friendly person, because I would talk to customers and go out of my way to help people. This is a problem, and this is what I was talking about, the upcoming youth and entering back into the work, back into like, I call it a regular job, because where I work now, I know everybody.
Well,
I don't have to deal with drama. I don't have to deal with people being two-faced or manipulative or people gossiping behind my back. Where I work currently, I don't have any of that going on because I work with a lot of boomers. So I work at a winery and I love it. We do weddings.
okay, this is when she worked at the winery. Good old winery with Dana.
And events, and I absolutely love it. It's a higher end establishment. It's a family friendly environment. It's more of an event center. So anyways, I love it because people treat me good there. But
She parked the car somewhere, and she's just riding around on the bike training for Iron Man. And she said her only goal now is to get sponsors to pay her $7,000 or whatever, so she can go train to be an Iron Man. She says it's $50 a day for the car. So that just could be what she was doing all along. I don't know whose car it is. I don't know if it's like a rental. I don't know if it's her car. I think it might be her car. Like, she's got a car.
Extra beans. You're up in my broadcast room. Me beans?
At Plain Simple 4163 super chatted $5. Can't make this DHIT up. Woo.
Woo. Thank you, Plain and Simple. Thank you for the 5. So yeah, that's and this is an old video. This is her second live stream ever, and it's just like right out the gate, just lying about shit. So I find it interesting. Well, she's muted. We can watch this. My computer wants to cooperate.
But then I need another job, and I've been looking for another job for 8 months. The only reason I have this job is because I knew this lady. Nowhere will hire me because I'm a felon from 20 years ago. I caught 2 felonies in 2009. And so I go into these jobs, and everybody treats me like shit. Everything's good usually the first day. Then the second day, that's when shit starts going AWOL. It's like, whoa, what's yesterday? Y'all were saying y'all wanted me to stay here. Y'all hope that I stay here and that I become the 3rd bartender. Y'all wanted to be the 3 musketeers on Monday. But then Tuesday, y'all try to put me in the kitchen to serve food.
It's almost like the same story as the hookah lounge. That's crazy. History repeats itself, huh?
Because your boyfriend's coming into the bar and you can't stand not being the center of attention behind the bar. It's childish, it's immature, and I don't have the patience to jump through all of the mental hoops that some of these jobs are throwing at me, and so I quit. I'm just being honest. I ain't got time for it. I'm not making enough money to care. It's minimum wage. Like, thank you, John. I'm always gonna be happy. And you know, I think another thing that pisses people off, it's like, how can this girl literally be homeless and be so fucking happy? And you know, I have friends that, most of my friends, most people that I run circles with, they own their own businesses, their houses are paid off, their kids are in college, or their kids are having their grandkids by now. Most of the people that I know are very well established. They're from, they have generational wealth. And so they don't understand, you know, but that was my point. I missed my point. I do have ADHD bad, y'all. My ADHD is so bad. When I tell you that it's hot right now, let's see how hot it is, because I'm literally sweating. I have like sweat just dripping. I was about to say something about generational wealth and how most of the people I know have generational wealth. There was a point and I forgot. But a lot of these people, they don't understand what it's like,
That was
you
a
know,
good point.
to have your parents die at a young age, to be, you know, SA'd at a young age, and you know, a lot of people have never been through stuff like that, and I understand, and that's why I want to talk about these things, because there's a lot more people that have been through these things, drug addiction, you know, abuse, things like that. There's a lot more that has than hasn't, in my opinion, in my experience. And so trying to find this job, so I'm just gonna walk into a rehab this morning. I'm gonna go to every rehab in my area. I'm gonna go to the gym first, I'm gonna shower, and then I'm gonna go to these rehabs and I'm gonna ask them if they'll hire me. And now I have no experience. However, I do have experience, don't I? I have street experience, I have drug experience, I have dope experience. Like, I have a lot of experience. I have experience
Dope
with
experience.
dealing with addicts. I have experience in
I don't think you should put that on your resume.
knowing what these people are going to be talking about, specifically the ins and outs of what they're going to be discussing every day in therapy or group counseling or one-on-one sessions. So I have enough experience, in my opinion. I'm really empathetic. I have so much compassion and empathy for others that I don't even know what to do with it. It literally tears me apart. I'll start crying just saying that. So I need to be helping other people, because the past 4 years I've taken care of myself, I've helped myself, I've got myself on track, and I'm happy. And it
On YouTube, I think she's at least making $4 grand on YouTube. I think she could make that. Actually, she's almost making that just in AdSense based off of her views. If I'm comparing them to my views and what I make off of Vertical Live's AdSense. So, and then she's got her memberships, and then she's got her super chats on top of that. Her highest membership tier is $20. I don't know how many members she has. Like, you know what I mean? My memberships are $1, and there's 1,000 of you. So that should say right there. I think Brooke probably has more members. People drop like tons of memberships. In a night. We've seen it before, so I really don't know. I have no idea. I guess we don't see a lot of members in her chat, to be honest. We see Miss GT500. But yeah, and then her Cash App donations. That's separate, though. But I think from YouTube, she's at least getting $4 grand.
it's time to give back.
At least.
So I don't know if I said this, but
That's like me lowballing it.
I literally just woke up. So if I look like I smoke crack, it's because I just woke up. Like, I would love to see what you look like when you first wake up. Love to see. Please show me right now. Quit here. Yes. Okay, that's another thing. Yes, TJ.
They get absolutely
heroin
nothing.
and the gym. Heroin addicts love to go to the
Don't think
gym.
they get anything.
I'm a gym buff myself. I love it. I love it. And there's nothing like running on the treadmill and then jumping off the treadmill, the high that you get. That's the closest thing to high that I've been in 4 years. Is getting on the treadmill, running really fast. You do get high, y'all. You will feel like you're floating. It's crazy. I love that. But that's bad, see? But I'll run, like, you got to get in, I don't know, a good mile, okay, at a fast speed. We're talking 4.5, 5.5, maybe even 6.0. So you get on there, you have a blessed day, not a furry. But you get on there and then you get off, y'all, and you have to be careful because it feels like you're floating and you get high from it. You do. It's intoxicating. But that's the highest that I've been in 4 years. Now, I've made it perfectly clear that I'm a fan of CBD and THC products. I think that they can be very beneficial for someone who is getting clean. When, like,
They must have got this 2 o'clock rush. Everybody had lunch, and everybody's like, we need coffee. I know that's right. Come get you some. Oh, that music is so loud. Come get you some. Ridiculous. Redonkulous. Hold on 1 second.
Whoops, that's too fast. Or maybe not. Tim, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Welcome, good little angels.
the early stages of getting clean, like when you're literally going through detox, when you're detoxing.
It's like people don't understand. It's so frustrating. I try my hardest to like try to slow down and communicate, but I genuinely just think that people do not have their own dreams, and so they do not understand my initiative.
I don't understand her mission. I don't think she understands her mission.
The only thing I want to do is be out here working. Anyone that's going to prevent me from doing that, I'm going to have to eliminate. I'm going to have to lay you dead in the street, kill you like a dog, like old Yeller, honey. Don't be playing with me. The only thing I need to be doing is working. It's so crazy because if I wasn't working, then people would be like, oh, she doesn't work. And now all I want to do is work, and everybody's in my face trying to prevent me from doing that. It's like, y'all said that I would, you know, I come out of school, y'all said, get a job, work. I did that for 20-something years, didn't earn a dime, you know, lost everything because of COVID. And here we are starting over at 30-something years old. And now I have another opportunity, another job. And all I want to do is work. That's the only thing I'm concerned about is training for this Ironman competition. My only concern is physical
Can I just
activity.
train for
My only
like, I don't know, a skateboard competition? Would you guys support me?
It's working. And
Just
I don't
gonna
get
train
to
for
do enough
skateboard
of it.
competition.
Don't get to do enough of it. And I really just think that maybe people just don't have the initiative I do. I don't understand. It's just rough, man. It's rough. It's hard. It's hard.
Oh yeah, I gotta change the
It's
title.
hard. It's
She
like, you
didn't.
know,
Yeah, it's not just.
when I was out here spending my life savings looking for work last year, everybody said I didn't want to work. Then I got monetized. Now I have an opportunity. And look at all the people I have trying to steal that from me by getting me locked up for shit I didn't even do again. It's just crazy. It's crazy. It's like, you say I don't want to work. Now I have a job. Now you're trying to prevent me from working. I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. One minute you say that I don't want to strive towards a better tomorrow, so I get a job and I get enrolled in school. And the trolls from the internet calls my job and gets me fired from my job. Causing me to lose my truck. Causing me to have to drop out of school. When are y'all going to
Not
see
a smoking competition.
that I'm not the problem? That it's pure jealousy that is the problem. People are genuinely jealous of the fact that I want to work because they don't.
I'll play it again when she gets
They don't,
when she
you
gets
know?
boring. I guess she's not doing anything.
Yeah, and that's
now.
why they're trying to destroy me, Lacey, because they know that they can't keep me down, you know? And I think that that's the problem with modern society. These people get kicked down, and they stay down now, you know? And then they meet somebody that gets back up and continues to try. And this ain't new. My whole life's been like this. It's been like this since day one, homie. Day one, since I was a kindergarten. Since I was in kindergarten. I've had teachers that would lie, principals that would lie, social workers that would lie, group home staff that would lie, hospital workers that lied. This ain't nothing. I've been going through this since I was a child. The reason that God is putting me
They're
back
setting
through
her
it
up
is so that
from
I can remember
kindergarten.
how adults treat children, how adults hurt other adults because they're not happy with themselves. 100%. I forget, and I let go of that part of me sometimes, and I start wanting to say, well, oh, not all cops are bad. That's a lie. That's a lie. There's a reason he keeps putting me through this, because every time I
was
don't
framed
learn,
for taking the
I
crayons.
come back saying, oh, not all cops are bad. That's why I keep going through this. I guess I'm going to go through it until I finally realize that they're all complicit in corruption. There is no reason on God's green earth, none, there's not one reason why the victim of a stalking case should have been charged with stalking. That's a lack of that's incompetence. It's a lack of intelligence.
But there
You sit
wasn't
here
a
and
thing
you
taken
file
out
all
of him.
7 or 15 damn reports from the 17th to the 24th.
Why did she drink? Why does she have two different?
You know, I'm the type of person that lets stuff go. But clearly God doesn't want me to let this stuff go because it keeps happening.
Yeah, why is
So
she
he's
drinking
trying
out
to
the
tell me
coffee
something.
cup?
He's trying to show me my purpose, my mission, my life's purpose. I don't know. I just know that there's absolutely a reason why I've been charged.
3 times now with things that I did not do. 2 of which were in this county. 9 months apart. 9 months
Her
apart.
lowest membership tier is $3?
It's crazy.
Okay.
Absolutely crazy.
Well then, yeah. I mean, like, so even if she has 300 members, she's raking in like close to 1,000 on
thank you.
that.
Hey, Dan. And see, that's what I'm saying, Dan, and that's what I do. Regardless of everything I have going on, I get up every day and strive to work out and to train. And, I mean, that's all they're trying to do is prevent me from doing that because they're jealous. I don't understand why people don't understand this. I get up every day to come out here and train. Not once have you ever seen me start something. It's all of the degenerates, leftovers of society that should be in mental hospitals that are out here in my face, excuse me, trying to prevent me from doing my job. They're absolutely jealous. Because if they weren't, they wouldn't even be worried about what I was doing. That's a fact, Jack. The only people I was ever concerned about was people that I cared about. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hello, we're gonna go chill at the park. I'm hoping that the bathroom's open, but y'all know how that goes. Oh, I'm out of breath. Yeah, I'm not surprised about the whole laundromat thing. I told y'all who he was. I told you.
I'm gonna mute
And then
her
I
over
felt
here
bad.
so I can play her getting trespassed
Even though
for
I had
anyone
to
who
wait
missed
2
it.
days to get my damn laundry back
she's-
because of his faulty machine. And now I don't regret nothing. I don't regret nothing. I was absolutely right in my assessment of who he was
Oh, that's just going to the
and the way
washroom.
he operated business. I'll never do that again. I'll never delete it. Don't ask me to delete shit. I'll never delete a video for anybody again. I stand by my
Don't ask her
assessment
to,
every
but-
time, and every time I'm fucking right about people. I don't even gotta meet them, and I can tell you who they are. Usually from their
Right? Yeah, nobody told her to.
shoddy businesses, it tells you a lot. Sit there and make money off of people for 30 years and leave them fucking stranded with their shit trapped in a fucking machine. What a loser.
My goodness.
So you'll let meth heads shower in the sink in there, but a paying customer whose property your machine stole, you got a problem with her.
I mean, I think you had a problem with what you said. I'll play this. I will just like jump back to it. I'll play it on like 1.25 so we catch up.
Ain't that sad? Ain't that sad?
I'll jack up the audio so you can hear better.
I didn't have to deal with them this morning and last night. Those were the last faces I saw and the first faces I woke up to. I'm good. For like indefinitely. Like I'm good indefinitely. You ain't never gonna make contact with me again. If they call it, what me?
So I need you to tell her in front of me, basically, you know, won't hurt you. And she is officially trustworthy. I mean, she has the right to record. It's public.
Why?
Well, there's no need doing. Just tell her that you just.
For things that have been said and things that you put online, we are banning you from the shopping centers.
So because of my right to speech, you want to violate my right to speech to the First Amendment. You don't agree with things I said politically, and you got a problem. My stuff's in the dryer. Can I just grab it and go? Please.
This is also in regards to Happy Day.
I don't care. Okay, I won't be back. I don't care.
Happy Day.
Yeah, if you want to just grab anything.
Yeah, that'd be great.
And what's your name, dear?
Master 6 copy.
Am I wanted for a crime?
Well, I just.
You'll know my name soon enough, sir. Oh, don't even worry about it, honey. Don't even worry about it. These people around here, I've done determined they're so fucking miserable. If they worried about what they had going on, they wouldn't be pieces of shit. But they meet somebody that's not a piece of shit, that don't play games, and they got a problem with that person, that's a good person. That's all that it is. The devil works in numerous ways.
If you come back
Yeah,
here,
I'm sure
you
that's what it
subject
is.
to
Okay.
There's a cop.
Brooke, don't even, y'all.
Hey, Brooke.
Yeah, I'm
The
leaving.
one across, no. The one
I know the
across
happy days, yeah, yeah. I heard him the first 5 times he said it. Yeah, he's looking for a reaction. Yeah, I know, I'm aware. Well, the problem is that because of everything they've done, now I'm stuck here indefinitely. You know, if people would just mind their business and leave me alone, then I could have been gone years ago.
I mean, you
Like,
can come
specifically
back.
like 20 years ago. I've been fighting.
And then she mutes by mistake. Anyways, she goes on her rant after that. That's pretty much the big hubbubaloo, though. And we'll catch up on whatever this is.
Because you feel some type of way about your tiny penis. Losers. Everybody don't always take the pretty girl, darling. If you're even remotely pretty, you're going to have it 10 times harder than modern society. So buckle up, bitch. Buckle up. Everybody's going to hate you. The women are going to hate you because they ain't you. The men are going to hate you because you're not a prostitute like they thought you were because they're stupid. And then the women will turn around and lie on you because they're not happy with themselves. And then the men are mad that they can't have you, or at the very least fuck you. So you're literally going to be hated by everybody because they're not happy with themselves. And they're always going to be worried about what you're doing. You'll never be worried about what they're doing because you're too busy living your own life. God. Having this channel's taught me so much. I did not understand. I fully understand now. Fully. Yeah, you ain't even got to be that pretty to get hated on. Like, you can just be like in shape and be a butterface and they'll still hate on you. We've come to a point in society where if you've got your eating and emotions under control, you're hated simply for just being a normal size. Thanks, fat positivity movement. It's absolutely why people behave the way that they do. Their insecurities, their self-doubt, their self-loathing, that is exactly why they behave the way that they do. Damn, I learned so much. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
3-time felon.
I'm a wreck. I'm a loser. I love it. Prove my point. You're not one of the cool kids unless you're beating on the homeless girl. Fake ass Christians. That's the definition. Oh, dude, how everybody in this town knew what happened to me, and they all stood by and watched it when I was a juvenile, and now they gonna act like they didn't know nothing. From the sheriff's department, they all knew it. That's another reason that I have arguing on the back. All these people know each other. They're all gonna cover for each other's dirt. I was a fucking child when I moved here, and not one person in this town tried to help me. No, they victim blamed as they watched me being held hostage for 20 years. That's what I'm getting sick of. A bunch of perverts around here covering for each other. I still can't put my finger on what the sheriff's department has to do with it, but I'm sure in 30 or 40 years, I'll figure out why. I got my whole life.
You tried to.
I got my whole life to investigate that police department. Both of them. All of them. Rockingham and Stokes. What did they have on the person that was holding me hostage? Still ain't figured it out. But I will. Give it time. Let me cook. I think that God put me into the Carpino's restaurant. I think he put me there. Tell a bigger story. That's small. That's different. It's completely different. Both sex trafficking rings. One's still operating out of a restaurant in Rockingham County. Guess who the best friend of the owner is? The sheriff. Their best friend. Thick as thieves. Thick as fucking thieves. Had his election party there. The old sheriff had his election party there in March last year. Year before last year. It's great. So the sheriff's department are absolutely tied in with sex trafficking here. I know it for a fact. It's just crazy. It's crazy that I know these things and nothing can be done about it. It's crazy. It makes me so frustrated. What are the chances
that I roll up on not one, but 2 sex operations here. Sex trafficking operations. What are the chances?
I don't know.
They don't have kids, they are the kids. Why don't y'all roll up and fight me? Here, I'll show you where I am. Lonesome. Here, I'll stand here for a while. I'm on the corner of Get Your Motherfucking Ass Kicked and Come Try Me Ho of Lonesome and 311. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's fucking go. West Academy. I'll stay here for 20 minutes. Let's go. Who wants some?
Oh, yeah.
Y'all got so much to say.
Jesus.
Let's go. Come on. I'm gonna sit here and drink me a drink. And anybody that's got something to say can roll up. West Academy. Here, let me tell you again. West Academy and Lonesome. That's Lonesome. I'm waiting. That's the way she was born and raised. Come on. Let's have some fun today. I'm sick of all this child's play.
I wonder if she is drunk. They should breathalyze her.
Hello. Happy Monday. We waiting for somebody to pull up. See what they gonna do. Yeah. Country shoot. It's country, yeah. Country, yeah. Nothing but country. Oh, there's 8. What the fuck? Can't find nothing in the back, y'all. Oh, here. Hold this in case somebody rolls up to get their ass whooped. I can tie my hair up real quick. I highly doubt that's gonna happen. All these pussies know how to do is run their mouths. They ain't never been in a fucking fight. They out here trying to fuck with the damn OG, running that shit talker. Why don't you go back to sucking your boyfriend's dick, Tom, and stay off of mine? I'm working on it. I'm doing good. How are you, Patriot? I ain't going to a different town. Shit, I'm about to buy property here. What you talking about? I'm gonna open businesses here. Are you joking?
Brooke's
Bitch,
Empire.
Give me 10 years. You want to run me up out of here? Okay. So we can play that game. The difference between me and them losers is their businesses are failing. Mine would never. The reason theirs is failing is because they have evil hearts. God doesn't reward evil. And I'm constantly getting rewarded. So that's a sign. I got good shit happening left and right.
Starting to slip, I'm losing my grip, and I'm in this thing.
I'm still waiting. How long should we wait for me to get me up? You're gonna be waiting a long goddamn time, I'll tell you that. Standing on the corner of Lonesome. I need to get some, well, that's enough. I probably should get some more water. I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind.
Oh, well, we were. Alright, we're back. We're caught up live.
I watch the world flow to the dark side. Oh, here comes the mailman. He's gonna be. The mailman probably has a better chance of whooping my ass than most of these haters on the internet. Hell, at least he's out here. I mean, at least he's physically fit. He has to run from dogs and old ladies that are Karens, so he probably has more of a chance of whooping my ass than anybody off the internet. I can promise you that.
Mailman wants nothing to do with you. Don't even have an address to have mail sent to.
Ready to ride.
Wow. I mean, Randy's place.
Well, I
but
guess
other
I'm
than
gonna
that,
go because nobody wanted to show.
you should have no dealings with the mailman.
Let's teach people how not to be pussies. Looking at me now. Out my hair.
Gotta pee. I'll be back, you guys. Be good little angels. Please. S'il vous plaît. Parlez le français.
Ain't coming through, just a girl on her bike. Just a girl on her bike. I'll be going by. Cross state line. Was just trying to make it down. Rolling. Thank you. Okay. Looking for my give a fuck music. How you not see me and then you gonna scream at me? I swear to God. That's gonna be the right way anyway. Oh my God, I just ran over a big ass cricket. I am so sorry. I feel like damn Arnie. Oops. I didn't see it till the last minute. My tire was already on top of him. Got a little pistol by my side. Of course these people would cover up for the sex abusers. Look at Cassie and P. Diddy. Look at Epstein. Look at all the people that were tied to that. That's what they do. Pedophiles cover for pedophiles. Perverts cover for perverts. Predators cover for predators. That's the way that it is. I'm gonna make up this hill. I'm already dehydrated. Ciggy hanging out my mouth. I got some. I didn't even feel like going in there. There's weird people in the parking lot. Ain't that sad? I don't even want to stop in these places because these people are so goddamn weird. They really don't give a fuck that they're the ones that put me in this goddamn position. 3 fucking times. I don't even want to fucking see them. Make me sick. Crooked ass motherfuckers. Their incompetence led to me being a hostage for fucking 20 years. My truck being taken, my child being stolen. Yeah, there's a reason I keep going through this, to remember the fucking rage. Here we are again, after I fucking forgave them and they didn't fucking apologize. People don't change because y'all won't let them. I ain't punched nobody in the face in 10 years. 10 years.
Because of me. And I'm the only motherfucker out here that knows how to control myself. Look at everybody else fucking with me because they're not happy with themselves. Yeah, there's a reason I keep going through this. To remember what they done. To remember the lies they told, the lives they destroyed, and the way they keep doing it. The way that they keep doing it. These people are so goddamn mentally unstable. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. You sat here and knew that women were being trafficked all over this goddamn county and you said nothing. Now one of those children are grown, telling everybody's business, and these people have a problem with it. Duly noted. This is how victims get treated. This is why victims don't come forward. You're watching it.
I was not listening to her while I was out. Sometimes you gotta not listen to. Cool.
Yeah, if you're curious about the restaurant that I'm talking about, that's one
It's the Carpinos.
of the things that led to my monetization. I started working at a restaurant and these people were sex trafficking women out of the restaurant.
No, the one of the owners wanted to be a stripper.
Still are. It's called Uptown Tavern in Eden, North Carolina. You know who the best friend of the owner is? The sheriff. You know
I heard that they sold the place actually.
who eats for free? Cops. Yeah.
I heard that she was friends with a cop on Snapchat.
Yeah. You know, it's so ironic because I already planned to get my computer this week. I really need to do that, do like proper digging.
And I got this information from Brooke. So that's like, I don't know.
I think there's something much deeper. Much deeper. There's a reason that these motherfuckers are acting this way, you know what I mean? And there's also a reason that the cops covered for the old sex trafficking ring for 20, 30 years. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy that in a town like this, you got little Epstein over here. Crazy.
File CLT. G2Q.
Fucking victims all over this county. It's crazy. Now let me ask you something. How do you have 3-4 sheriff's department and not a single sheriff knows what a debt trap is?
The Carpinos are evil? That's what Callie and Carter say.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know either, honey.
Brooke did a very bad job showing us the evil parts of
Is
the
that what happened
conversations.
when they defunded the cops? They just stopped all training? I guess so. All systems are down.
We're not even on the chessboard, okay? We're like, no. Just butterflies in the mud. Just trying to think of something cooler than butterflies. But I don't really know.
Oh, look, here's a nice laundromat that doesn't have roaches.
Hummingbirds in the wind. Watching chess. Tomorrow is Tony's birthday. We gotta do a Tony stream tomorrow.
Bye, troll. Oh, look, nice fancy laundromat with equipment. Oh God, look how nice it is in there. Thank you for doing me a favor. Look how nice it is in there.
I might
No
wanna...
dirt on the ground. Let's go see how much a wash is.
This is the other laundromat,
Oh,
but
the same price. And I'm sure this machine won't kidnap my clothes.
But what?
Look how nice it is in here.
They own this
Thank
one
you for
too.
doing me a favor. Thank you.
They own this one too, though.
Ah! I love it. Thank you. Now I don't have to worry about getting roaches every time I set my bag down. I stand by what I said. Every time. I need to stop apologizing. I know how to profile people. It's what I do best. My original assessment of that piece of shit was correct. Correct. I love it. God, I didn't ask for this. I didn't want this kind of power. But here we are.
Right, that's what I'm. Yeah, right, Tinkerbell?
This is what you want from me?
I thought they owned it too.
I do have a level of discernment, most don't, and a conscience. Well, it looks like my job is to teach society what's right and wrong. I didn't want this responsibility, but here we are.
She's doing a good job showing us what's wrong.
Let's go. What a nice laundromat.
Tink, should we start covering Kelly Wolf?
I bet you that bathroom down there ain't open. I bet they don't have one here either.
Yes. Yeah? Alright. We might start doing that. When Brooke is in jail. Which was gonna happen any day now.
You can fuck around and find out. They don't want to, boss. Nobody wants to come outside and play today. Got so much to say on the internet.
So she's just going to places to bait people and then running away from them? Haha, I'm at this laundromat now. Psych. Because they're owned by the same guy.
I'm just saying, there's the line. Don't cross it.
Probably Nicky, what is it, Nicky 9 Doors? But with all the places were banned?
You can fuck around and find out. I wish they would. Make my day, Karen. Make my day.
Like Bam Margera? When Bam Margera got trespassed from like a whole town.
There's house alarms going on. Whose alarm? Are you being robbed? Oh, you're doing the robbing.
She does have a car, it's just parked somewhere.
Ah. That's funny. Ain't saying nothing, but you're running that mouth. I'm the son of the dirty South. So hopefully tomorrow I'll have my workout equipment. I hope.
Can a mod please read this? There's no mods.
Abs.
Me and Brooke don't have mods. What are you talking about?
Y'all see me on train abs like once every 2 weeks. And y'all see, I think it's partially from the cardio because it's cycling, you know, lifting this weight, having this book bag, lifting my weight. Gotta use a lot of your core on that too. But y'all see, I hardly ever train abs. I
I'm telling you, just a little bit goes a long way, man. You ain't gotta be crazy with it.
You want to see a car clip? You want to see a deleted car clip?
They lose weight, or tone, and gain muscle. You ain't gotta be crazy.
She deleted
like
this
me.
stream.
It's part of my job. I have multiple jobs on this channel.
It's
I
like,
understand
I'm
that
Brooke and I'm in a
most
car.
channels only have one niche.
Absolutely crazy.
Well, is it just
So I go into the magistrate last night, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but the sheriff's department has told me that I need to come file this warrant because this kid won't leave me alone. I said he took out a false
dealing with today. Is it fitness
Her
Brooke?
phone starts messing up.
Is it murder Brooke?
For me to delete.
Is that happy-go-lucky?
Brooke this morning.
Food Brooke? Cook Brooke? Just no, I mean,
I don't know what the car looks like. She didn't show the car. That's like what we got to see out of the car.
one day I do hope to branch out more.
What? Oh, you guys want the song?
He knows, I mean, damn, he did Halsey so dirty, didn't he? Every time I hear this song, I just think about how big of a piece of shit he is. What an idiot. She's so pretty, so sweet. People just piece of shit.
Whoa.
I cheated on her like the night before they had this huge MTV premiere too or something. I think it was MTV. There's a video of them singing together. One of their duets, him and I. And it was the night after he cheated on her, and you can see her pulling away and shit. It was about a broken heart. That whole performance, you can see it on her. It's fucked up. Alright, we're here to have some fun. Y'all ready to get fun going? What this is? What the hell's been? Oh, but the bathrooms closed. They are. That's how this town is. They don't like homeless people, so they close them so that I can't have access to them. Swear to God on my life. They also cut the power off, so I won't charge my stuff here. Look, I'll prove it. Nobody is even here. Nobody uses this park. Nobody. You might see one or two little old men come in the mornings and walk that walking track. But nobody's ever here. And so when I lost my truck 6 to 8 weeks ago, I would come over here and I would use these outlets. Come over here and charge my battery bank. And since then, they've cut them off. Also, the first time I ever come over here, those bathrooms were open. Since then, those bathrooms have remained closed. That's also the gas station I slipped and fell in because they had a puddle in the floor. And the whole gas station turned on me and started cussing me out. Remember that? Yeah, some Karen. And so what happened was I slipped and fell. And I said, oh my God, you guys, I had my phone. I was on live. All of this is recorded. And I slipped and fell. The phone went flying. I fell down, got completely soaked on one side. I was without a car. I did not have a bicycle. I'd been walking down this backcountry road for over 10 miles with nothing to drink. I finally make it to this fucking store. I walk in to purchase a water. I take the lid off of it. I'm completely dehydrated. There's videos of this. We'll go over it again in 20 years. I go in there to get a water and I slip and fall in a puddle of water that had been dripping out of their ice cooler. The phone goes flying, book bag falls off my back. I'm completely soaked on one side. And I said, oh my God, there's a puddle in the floor. What the hell? They better be lucky I'm not trying to sue or something like that. I'm not sue happy. That's what I said. Good thing I'm not sue happy. I said, because that's improper and that puddle's not
you can
supposed
watch
to be
it.
there.
We can play it back.
Some old
That was a good
raggedy,
times.
haggity bitch heard what I said and she was like, you shut your mouth. So some Karen that don't know how to mind her business after I'm the victim of a crime lawsuit. And then before you know it, I told her to shut the fuck up. Then some guy that was buying beer says something. So me and him get into it. And before I knew it, the whole store, it was like 15 fucking people. There's a video of this. There's a video of this. Everybody in that store was fucking running their mouth. Nobody wanted no smoke, no. You know what I mean? They don't ever want no real smoke.
All they can do is shout some obscenity because they're slow. They don't want to be for real. So yeah, remember that? I do. It's all recorded.
Everything's all recorded all the time, every day.
Yeah, when people leave me alone, it does actually. My life goes great when people leave me alone. But I guess I just got this star fucking power. They just can't stop being drawn to me. They have to put themselves in my life. It's crazy, you should ask that. Yes, when people leave me the fuck alone, things go amazing. You know? Look at everything I accumulated in 7 years. The house, the truck, my job, money and savings. And I lost all of that because of someone else. Nothing I've done has put me in this position. Nothing. I wish I could sit here and be like, oh, it was my drink and it was my drug and it was this, it was that. No, absolutely not. I've done everything right. I actually do more right than most people. And it's really sad that society is so disturbed that they're trying to destroy a good person because they're disappointed in themselves. That's what it stems from. Self-loathing is directly related to miserable. That's what it stems from. That petty, passive-aggressive behavior, that's because people are not happy with themselves, baby. And if they're out here trying to get you like me, it's because you got something great in you that they wish they had. It's plain and simple. It's so simple. People that struggle with identity, people that are not happy with themselves, those are the people out here behaving like these people out here. So if you have people in your life trying to break you down, that's because you have good in you. You need to probably get away from people that are behaving that way because they're jealous. And they will absolutely destroy whatever you have going for you. And I was going to say if they were going to... Because they're jealous. Could take me to jail for my weapon. That's what I've learned in 2 years. What have you learned? That's what I've learned in 2 years. It's crazy. Good afternoon. Where's my phone?
What is this one called? Oh, Brooke is live. Horse is called Brooke is live.
See, they gonna feel some type of way if I just damn drop it and put on my bikini bottom out here, but damn, you done damn locked the bathroom up. How am I supposed to change? This is a park. That's what it's for. Yeah, that grass right there is for my ass. That grass is for this ass. It's a public park. Like, you know,
not for your
you
ass.
Don't even see women out here.
Talking about it's for your ass.
Why am I the bad guy? Because I'm doing what God created this earth for me to do.
What? Wipe your ass on the grass?
I'm gonna need people to wake up.
Grab
People
bush,
really
put a
feel
little
some type
makeup.
of way about you living your life. Look at all the people that roll up and ask me about bicycling. People that use that bicycle as a conversation starter to try to get information about my situation. You got a car, a home, a husband to take care of, but you up in my face, worried about what I got going on. Not because you care, just because you want to go to Facebook and spread some bullshit. It pisses people off when you can see through them. And it puts a target on your back, especially if you're anything like me and you're a truth teller. It's unfortunate. I did not sign up to be a martyr. Quite the opposite. But, you know, I guess this is God's plan for me. The triple felon, ex-con, ex-drug addict, ex-stripper. Life is crazy. God, how does the ex-con, ex-stripper, how is she better off than the majority of society?
Are you?
Did I ever think that God would put this on my table? Absolutely not. But clearly, these types of situations keep happening. Clearly. Hello.
Yeah, why is she
India,
lip smacking
see
her
that guy
lips?
that
I didn't
killed a
even
bunch of
notice that
people?
until you said it.
Sorry.
And now I can't unnotice it. Not eating. So that's weird. Has she ever done this
Yeah,
before?
he sure did. He didn't
With her
even
lips?
look. I think he
Oh, come on.
He's going back to India. They denied him bond, and I think they are sending him back to India. I think the most concerning part about that whole video is not only that he kills 3 people and he has no emotion, but that in itself, the lack of emotion. I mean, he literally just looks back and he's like, like, he better be glad I wasn't there. Y'all know I'm crazy. I would have done pulled his ass out that truck, beat the hell out of him. What the fuck? Drug him over to the car where these people just died. Look at what you did. I'm a psycho. I'm gonna make you feel guilty. He would have had some emotion by the time I was done with his ass. Even if it was just tears and scared. What is wrong with these people that they do not have emotion? And then a girl like me, I'm not even like, I mean, I am spastic. I'm very spastic. But I have so much emotion and so much soul. How did we get to a place? Is it the cell phones? Did the cell phones do it? Is that what raised a bunch of soulless people?
It's
like they do not have a
next.
soul. The truck driver from India that was here illegally. Love India. We actually probably wouldn't have cared if he was here, if he would have just not killed people with his truck. Listen, we don't know. Listen, if he would have showed up at Walmart with a damn truckload of toilet paper, we would have been grateful, okay? The fact that he killed people is what led to it being discovered that he was in the country illegally. And then when he killed these people, as he drove his truck through 3 lanes of open traffic, which caused a road blockage, and these people drove right underneath the truck, which I really hope that they did not know what hit them. I don't think they did. It happened so quick in their surveillance of it. Let's just hope that they had a quick, painless death, because the surveillance footage is really sad. Really sad. His lack of emotion. I think that it has to do with being from another country. A lot of other countries, they are more poised. They hold things closer to the vest. They have more couth, okay? It's just the way that they raise people in other countries, specifically India. If you have an emotion, you can ball it up. That's your emotion. Now shove it up your ass. You see this in a lot of Asian households.
We're so cultured. What are you talking about? What do you mean?
This breeds a specific type of human. And I think that we witnessed this type of human when he killed 3 people as he was driving that transfer truck. The lack of emotion tells a story about his upbringing. These people that seem to be soulless, that's some scary shit. You just killed 3 people, and the best you got is, It's very concerning. I think it's even scarier for us that drive with children on the road to think that there are people out here
You don't
that
have
do
children
not have a
with you.
license, are not
What's with this pretend
citizens
mom
of this
shit
country.
today?
They do not read or speak English, and they're out on the roads as, you know, it's scary to think. You're picking your kids up from school, you're going grocery shopping, you're taking them to soccer practice.
You're not doing any
And
of
now we
that,
have
Brooke. You
people on
lost
the
your
roads
kids.
that clearly are not educated enough to be behind the wheel of a car. This transfer truck driver that was in this country illegally that killed 3 people, he cut through 3 lanes of traffic. There was only one possible outcome to that scenario if you know anything about basic physics. And he had no concern. He did not give a shit. He didn't even look before he turned. It's crazy. What is raising these people to be soulless like that? You know, for me to get on the internet and have a personality, it's too much for the masses nowadays. People say, yeah, Amanda, it's really sad. I was supposed to post a clip. Let's see if I can do that now. Y'all want to make a TikTok with me? Behind the scenes with Brooke. Uh-oh, a whole new segment. Let's see if I can find it, because I was supposed to post it yesterday, but my phone's, and I had to go to the courthouse, and I'm not making excuses. I'm just saying I was busy. They tried to kill me, boss. I was running for my life. I was retreating, okay? They trying to kill me. Let's see. So I'm gonna look up illegal trucker kills 3 people. Sorry. There he is. Yeah, y'all know what pissed me off the most? Ow, my hand hurts. I really do think that I messed this up bad. I think I need a splint.
Stop doing
I had
cartwheels.
a bike crash a couple weeks ago. I got road burn, cut my elbow. Ooh, it's healing though. And I think I sprained my wrist. Anyways, he shows up. Something that stood out to me.
You know what's fucking crazy to me is Brooke doesn't take the internet's advice on anything. But if you go tell her to do 1 cartwheel, she'll do like 70. And then be like, I don't know why my wrist hurts.
Is that this fucker killed 3 people. I'm sorry. I just... Those people that were in that car, y'all, they had families. People loved them. They were headed somewhere. They were all riding together in this, I think it was a Jeep, little black Cherokee, I do believe. I could be wrong. They was minding their business. And now they're going home in a box. Anyways, this guy that was here in this country illegally, they allowed him to leave the scene. Yeah, they sure did. He went home, he had a shower, he had a meal. He probably acted like nothing happened because that's what happened when he killed these people on camera. We see he acted like nothing happened. As he stood on the curb, watching these people be cut out of a car by the jaws of life, knowing good and well there was no survivors. Everybody had been decapitated, if I'm being literally getting chill bumps. He goes home, he showers, he eats, he comes back to the police station where he has on a Gucci shirt. What's the Buddha company with the U? Shit. $200 jeans, I don't know what they're called. It was a brand back in the day with the Buddha.
Brooke, you have a Gucci belt.
Anyways, comes back in a Gucci shirt with $200 jeans, dripped out in all designer shit. So let's see if I can find it. This happened in Florida. Why am I down? It was a minivan, I'm sorry. You said a legal U-turn? Do you see how the back of his transfer? He blocked all northbound lanes with that tractor trailer. And then he's a True Religion. Thank you. It was True Religion. Uggs? They probably do make pants now. Yeah, True Religion. So it was in Florida. So what happened? Hold on. He got his commercial license in California under a CDL law there that California has to allow illegal immigrants to drive trucks even though they cannot speak or write English. You cannot make this shit up. This is how dumb people have become. Riddle me this, Batman. What road signs have you ever seen here in the West that were written in Hindu? Ain't that what they speak in India? I don't fucking know. I just spit that out of my ass. Maybe we should. What's the primary language in India? Oh, it's Hindi. I was right. I'm never right. It's Hindi. What American road signs have you ever seen written in Hindi? He does not speak or understand English whatsoever, nor can he read it or write it. And they decided in California to give these people from other countries CDLs. Thanks, liberal cities. So it's Hindi. Not Hindu, but Hindi.
Brooke is a terrible driver, and she knows English.
The more you know.
She kind of knows English.
But, I mean, you know, think about it on a larger scale. Say we get people from Mexico, you know, and they only speak Spanish. What sense does it make to put them behind the wheel of a car when they can't even read street signs? Not only that, after he caused this crash, he was actually given some kind of like roadside test or some kind of test.
People go traveling all the time and they know what the fucking street signs mean.
I don't know if it was the DMV. He was incapable of recognizing road signs. After the crash, he was given a test. You know, like the little signs. What sign is this? This is a yield sign. This is a stop sign. This is crossroad. This is children walking, you know? He failed his sign test. He could not recognize the American signs. It's crazy, you know? I blame the administration, the government. They've created a massive problem. And Americans have lost their lives.
With no hands.
Springfield, Ohio, we've lost little old ladies, children that were killed by illegal immigrants. That was with cars. That's not the ones that was out on the mountain trails killing women, like Rachel Morin and Jocelyn Nungare. They were killed by criminal aliens that were here illegally. But I'm specifically talking about roadside incidents,
space aliens
car crashes,
for a second.
people that do not know how to speak or write English out here accidentally, fatally killing Americans. Why is it that when we want safety, when we want policy, procedure, and for law and order to operate the way that it should, why are we called racist? Because we protect ourselves.
You guys want to see Brooke slip and fall?
So because I care about
We'll just mute this, and here you go.
all my hard work down the drain, got clean for nothing, just to watch everything blow up in my face because of all of my hard work. That's proof society wants you to feel.
This is the thing that she was referencing, like, I don't know, 5 minutes ago, maybe 7 minutes ago.
Because I've done nothing but good things for 4 years, and look at it. Look at everything. Where's the water in this place? Do these people not drink water around here? .5 miles. Excuse me. Excuse me. And there's a fucking what is this? And there's
We would do how can we do the I don't know how to do it in slow motion. I guess this is like slow motion. Bum, 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 bum. Wah!
and there's a fucking what is this? Like, are we fucking for real around here? Fucking wet spot on the floor, just busting my ass.
Let's see what she
Another
said.
lawsuit and fucking.
She said another lawsuit, not Sue Happy or whatever the fuck.
Of course. Look at this. Look at this fucking water staining in the fucking floor. You shut up. Fucking old bitch. Try me if you want to. Excuse me. Let's look at this old heifer. Who was that? Who had to say shut up? Yeah, look at her.
I didn't say nothing to you.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Look at his dumb ass. Oh, in here getting alcohol, of course. Fucking alcoholic.
Later, she says, I think those were actually Arizona iced teas.
Fucking dumbass. See what I mean? I slip and fall because there's a puddle in the fucking floor, and this fuck face over here wants to run his mouth to me.
When have I ever started anything, you guys? When have you ever seen me start anything?
You miserable sack of shit. That's all you'll ever be.
You can hear her huffing and puffing like a bull.
Sick of this shit. Sick of society trying to fucking bully me. Be careful. There's a puddle of water in the floor right here. The whole floor actually is covered in water. The whole cooler is leaking water. I fall and bust my ass and I'm the bad guy? I think not, sir. Got the right one today. I got nothing to lose and nothing but time. I done lost everything. Fucking economy took it, the government. Can I please?
This is cash only.
Okay. I'm so sorry. Look at this sorry piece of shit. Look at him. Mad at the world. Nobody will touch his pee-pee.
Ma'am, can you please step outside if you're that upset?
No, he's not allowed to turn around and talk shit to me. He's over there running his mouth. Ma'am, I have the freedom of speech.
Ma'am, you say one more thing, I'm gonna make sure you leave this place.
If you would like to
Try me.
and be
You don't
kind.
think?
Go ahead.
It's no secret.
You want me to pay for this? Do you want me to pay for this? I'll get the fuck out. Do you want me to pay for it?
Can you please look at me and focus on me?
Well, then come on, let's do it.
Ma'am, focus on me.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Call the sheriff's department. Get them to come and arrest me.
Yeah, did you hear Sue Happy? I didn't hear Sue Happy. I heard, you're looking at a lawsuit.
I just walked 12 miles.
And that is perfectly fine, and I will allow you to pay for your...
Hurry up and check me out before I go to jail.
One of her catchphrases. But she's really angry this time. Like, I remember her voice turning into a demon's voice. I do remember her pacing around the store like this, though. Listen to her breathing. Holy moly.
This goddamn economy, I'm sick of it, and these motherfuckers just stand around like the world's not goddamn burning.
Thanks for reminding me of this, Brooke. I forgot this happened. It's one of my favorite times, too. Oh yeah, she finds this chair to sit in. I don't even know why this chair is here.
Do you want me to pay for this? Can I go? Do you want me to pay for it?
When you get in line and you wait in line, that's perfectly fine.
I got $2, I'll leave you. I ain't got time to get in line. You're not running me, little miss. I'll eat you for goddamn breakfast. Do you fucking hear me? Get the cops, please do. Cause I'm live. We got 250 people in the chat.
Breakfast.
Yeah, and they're seeing how grown
This
adults
guy.
behave. Look at you, you little bitch.
You.
I
I'm gonna sue everybody.
tripped and fell in the floor on water, you bold bitch.
Can I get the money for the police department, please?
There's the money for the water. Have a great fucking day. Bye. Fuck you. You're the reason the economy's burning, you fucking Democrat.
Ma'am.
Fuck you. Yeah, I am, because I paid for this water. He took my money. What do you need? No. They know who I am. Tell them it's Heather Brooke Clark.
And that's how I found out Brooke's name.
They know who I am. I ain't got no warrants. I'm nothing like you, you bitch.
So, to give context, this was the first truck repo where she said her truck was getting repoed. And then she lost it, and she walked around doing shit like this for 2 days, and then she got back in her truck and drove off because she made like a couple $1,000s in 2 days. So, grift worked good. That's why I was like, I think she's doing the same thing here, but this one's been going on for so long. But now she has a car again, so hallelujah, I guess. You guys want to see the cops? The cops pull up and trespass her. I don't know what she's doing over here. It just looks like
This is
nothing.
ridiculous. Over a fucking water. I tripped. Do you see that? That is... Think about this. I tripped and fell on the floor after walking 12 miles. All I wanted was a bottle of fucking water. That man in there is moving so goddamn slow. He's molasses. I trip and fall on the floor, and I start cussing, absolutely. Because why is there standing water in a place of business where 95% of the people in there got 1 foot in a fucking grave? They're all old. What if it would have been an old person that slipped and fell? Oh, that would have been a lawsuit. But because Brooke's poor ass can't afford to hire nobody for nothing, and the whole store turns on me over a fucking alcoholic. His little bitch ass had nothing to do with what I was saying. I was looking for water. Mind your motherfucking business. See what I'm saying? And then they become like little bullies. They become like little bullies.
She needs her
here's the
Delta
thing.
8
Line
pen.
them the fuck up. Not one of them will fucking go toe-to-toe with me. Bitches. Yeah, see how this is gonna add whole new problems to my life? I trip and fall in a fucking gas station after walking 12 miles. My legs are killing me. I have not eaten today. And the whole store turns on me. Nobody said, oh my God, you fell. Why do you think I got up cussing? Why do you think I got up cussing? But because of someone else's actions, my life was impacted. And then everybody wants to try to bully me because I tell people to go fuck themselves. And this is why you hear crazy people out in the wild acting like I'm acting right now. This is why you're seeing it. You got a front seat motherfucking show to somebody losing their goddamn mind. And people are like, well, why are they like that? They don't want no help. Oh, if anybody ever says that to fucking me, I'll fucking strangle them. That's a bold-faced fucking lie. People have given up. This is why men are going out in the woods and fucking killing themselves. This goddamn economy and people like that back there. Fucking bitch. He knew exactly who I was. That's why he said something. He used to come into the winery, but he doesn't know that I know that. I know that he knows me. He doesn't know that I know that, though. Do you see what I'm saying?
What?
Bitch. Some man that saw me and I
That doesn't make sense, Brooke. What do you mean? He knows that he knows you, but he doesn't know that you know that he knows you? What the hell are you talking about?
slipped and fell in water. Y'all saw me go down. You saw the camera. I had to go get a paper towel and wipe my damn leg down and everything else. My shirt's wet. My shorts are wet. And I start cussing because it ain't right. Why is there water in the floor? Y'all better be lucky that I don't have money, because I would have fucking sued you. Because you're negligent. It's your fucking job to make sure that that cooler does not leak on the floor. Especially when you know that there's gonna be high traffic volume through there of customers. So once again, another fucking idiot in another fucking position that they shouldn't even be in. They are not even smart enough to mop the fucking floor. Why are we paying people? Why? Why are we paying people? Oh, and I'm not allowed to exercise my First Amendment right when everybody wants to bully
Where do the
me.
cops come? Hold on.
But
Here we go.
I ain't got shit to say. No, I don't have to. Thank you. Good luck. I paid for that goddamn water. Handed him $2 fucking, and I wanted to leave it. I wanted to leave it. I don't have to. Thank you. You have a great day. Am I suspected of a crime? 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 For what? I paid for this. I ain't got nothing to say. Good luck. Hope it works out for you. I slipped and fell in a puddle of water and the whole store ganged up on me because I said, what the fuck is the water doing here? I've got it all on camera, along with 500 other people that's watched the whole thing. When I said, fuck this old lady, everybody got offended.
Do you realize you was disorderly conduct?
No, I was not,
Yes,
sir.
you
I was
were.
not screaming. No.
Yes, the TC heard you.
No.
Yes.
You've got it mistaken.
No, we don't have it
There was 5 other people back there, disorder conduct.
The way you're acting tells me how you were acting up there. You can't even calm down enough to talk to me.
Do you not see that I'm homeless? Do you know what that does to a person's psychology? I can't even speak from the trauma. Do you know who I am? Do you know? You know who I am. You've been to the Roberts farm. Y'all know exactly who I am. Y'all know exactly who I am. Y'all know I was sex trafficked for 20 years by William Roberts, and y'all let it happen. You were too young. You wasn't there.
Yeah, I know I was.
You know exactly what happened to me, and you know that I'm fucking homeless, and I just lost my truck.
I have no idea who you are.
Can I please leave? I'm sorry for exercising my First Amendment to run my motherfucking mouth.
But there is, so just to explain to you so you understand it. So there is a statute in North Carolina, disorderly conduct.
I was not disorderly conduct. I slipped and fell in a, y'all see this shit, right? Somebody, listen, they're gonna take me to jail for nothing. So what's gonna happen now is they're gonna search my bag, which is fine, and I'm not consenting to search, but now they're gonna come up with disorderly conduct because I slipped and fell. Do you see this? This is why I can't find work. This is why I'm homeless. I have not had a criminal charge in over 10 years, and the first day that I am now without my vehicle, I'm gonna go to jail for disorderly conduct because I fell in a gas station, and I should actually be able to sue for that because it was their negligence that caused me to fall. And now I'm getting questions by the cops. And I don't have to talk to them. I don't think that they realize that, but this is the good old boy system, and this is what I've been dealing with for 20 years.
That's how I met your mother.
So I can try and explain what's going on. 'Cause I think
I just want to be clear that I haven't eaten today, and this is the first bottle of water. I walked 12 miles. I'm kind of really fucking tired.
that's not illegal.
I haven't done anything illegal.
So real quick, I'm not saying you have. I was trying to explain while you do have a First Amendment right. If you,
First of all, those people back there were antagonizing me.
Do you want me to try and help you?
I mean, if you want to get on with it, I got somewhere to be.
So I'm trying to. You keep interrupting me.
Because you're lying. Because you're lying. because you're lying. You said that, first of all, I slipped and fell. You haven't even heard my story. What did I say happened?
You haven't let me talk. So can I speak to these? Is it human?
I'm waiting. Every second is a ticking.
Okay. So, like I said, yes, you have the First Amendment right. But if you cause a scene that
See, Brooke used to hate the police.
I didn't cause the scene. It was an old lady and an old guy with a bunch of beer in his hand that caused the scene. I was the one that was defending myself. I slipped and fell, and I said, why the hell is there a puddle of water here? Some old lady said, shut up or something to me, and then I said, who you talking to? And I rolled up and I put the camera in her face, and I said, see, look at her. This is why she's taught me like this. She's obviously not even respecting herself, so how can I expect her to respect me? They got offended. Then the guy jumps in. Then it was 2 or 3 of them that, and I got it all on camera that I'm not willing to release, but if y'all want to take me to jail, then we can make a big motherfucking deal out of it. I have not been disorderly. The last time y'all hit me up for child abuse charges and I didn't do it. I understand. I faced false charges. That's why my life is like.
I don't know you from Adam.
Yeah, well, good to learn. This is the mountain boy. This is the mountain.
I don't know you from Adam. Well, this is the fucking mountain boy. Forgot about this part.
Yeah, that means that this is the good old boy system. That's exactly what it means. You're part of the system now. You're Eve just like they are.
Okay. So you're not to return the check then?
Fine, I don't ever want to go in there again. Bunch of liberal assholes. Have a good day.
You too. Have a good day.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Gorilla God King super chatted $5. Stop being jealous of our homeless heroine Steve Skull.
Thank you for the 5. Alright, let's see what she's been up to over here.
No, I don't have to pay the bathroom. I got the woods. Girl, I will go out there and pop a squat. Don't play with me.
The woods.
This ass has been wiped by many a leaves. Sure has.
This is the
Don't play
place
with me.
that
I'll
has a
grab a whole
washroom,
hand of
though.
damn weeds,
We know this
honey.
place. We've been here before.
Oh, God. Be careful, though. Leaves of 3. Leave them bitches be, okay? The last thing you need is a bad case of poison ivy on your ass, okay?
You
Yeah,
want
be
the
careful. Leaves of 3, leave be. Okay,
Mamma
that's the
Mia
rule of thumb
clip?
here in the South.
I can play that while I go pee. Hold on. No, I know- she's
Ain't
not
that
really
the
saying
saying?
much, so I can mute her over here. Where is the whatchamoozy?
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Tiff36 super chatted $2. She makes my blood pressure go up.
Aw, thank you for the 2. Yeah, she makes mine go up too sometimes. More times than not. Here's the clip from
Ain't that sad?
the cops today.
Ain't that sad?
At laundromat. Thank you for the 2. I'll be
I didn't
back.
have to deal with them this morning and last night. Those were the last faces I saw and the first faces I woke up to. I'm good. For like indefinitely. Like I'm good indefinitely. You ain't never gonna make contact with me again. If they call it, what me?
So I need you to tell her in front of me, basically, you know, won't hurt you, that she is officially trespassed. I mean, she has the right to record. It's public.
Why?
Well, there's no need doing it. Just tell her that you just.
For things that have been said and things that you put online, we are banning you from the shopping centers.
So because of my right to speech, you want to violate my right to speech, the First Amendment. You don't agree with things I said politically, and you got a problem. My stuff's in the dryer. Can I just grab it and go? Please.
This is also in regards to Happy Day.
I don't care. Okay, I won't be back. I don't care.
Happy Day.
Yeah, if you want to just grab your thing.
Yeah, that'd be great.
And what's your name, dear?
Am I wanted for a crime?
Well, I just.
You'll know my name soon enough, sir. Oh, don't even worry about it, honey. Don't even worry about it. These people around here, I've done determined they're so fucking miserable. If they worried about what they had going on, they wouldn't be pieces of shit. But they meet somebody that's not a piece of shit, that don't play games, and they got a problem with that person, that's a good person. That's all that it is. The devil works in numerous ways.
If you come back here, you'll be subject to arrest.
Okay. Brooke, don't even, y'all.
Hey, Brooke.
Yeah, I'm
The
leaving.
one across, no, the one
I know
across
the
the
happy
street.
days. Yeah. I heard him the first 5 times he said
Okay.
it. Yeah, he's looking for a reaction. Yeah, I know, I'm aware. Well, the problem is that because of everything they've done, now I'm stuck here indefinitely. You know, if people would just mind their business and leave me alone, then I could have been gone years ago. Like, specifically, like 20.
So, that's basically it. Where is her?
B, and I hope y'all have a great day.
Oh, she done?
Oh, thanks, Tyler. Y'all be safe out here, and we will talk soon. And thanks for working out with me. I guess training at night's better. At least I can get everybody out of my face, and I'm not getting barred from businesses because nobody's open. That was crazy. Y'all see what I go through? Y'all see. All right. Love you guys. Be safe. Pray for me. God knows I need it, and I'm praying for you guys. Y'all have a good afternoon. Bye, Robin, Lacey, Miss GT500. Y'all be safe.
She says she's gonna come back? Come back at all? I don't know. Maybe that's it. That's it for today, guys. How much more of this video is there? 30 minutes. That's too much. It's good. This is good. We'll end it. We're an hour and 5 minutes into this one. Okay. Whoa, what a day. What a day. Trespass from the laundry place and has a car again. I need to recuperate. And then, if I'm feeling up to it, we'll do another stream. Later, skaters. But thanks for hanging out, and I'll see ya either later today or tomorrow for sure. I gotta reschedule stuff with Daisy, and we'll do break dancing. Go crazy. Nah. All right, see you guys. Bye.